What?
Oh
You got
my goodness,
second?
you're first. I can't believe
Bro,
it.
that's not bad. Not bad at all.
You're a special kind of human, you know? Special. Very unique. Yes, to me. Not anyone else, just me.
Oh, hey, you're
Oh,
third.
look at that jawline.
Hmm.
It's so masculine.
You
Or
gotta be quicker
feminine.
than that
Or,
next time, buddy.
it could be whatever. It it all depends on how I perceive you, right? I guess
Welcome to the Salty
you're pretty
Spittoon.
good
How
looking, I'd
tough
say
are
so.
ya?
Oh gosh, I shouldn't say that. Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just not there. I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh. You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life. Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you, vice versa, hand in hand, you know, where, yeah,
Okay, I'm back. Oh, and the ads just finished. I am later than normal then, if that's the case.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, it's a bust. Let me get back in. Here we go. Hold up. Let me break it. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're perfect there. A little bit perfect. Tundra, welcome. Let me scroll up here. Shannon, congrats on first. Chris, second. Pizza, third. How y'all doing? Don't move us. If the whole meme, like. How y'all doing today? Let me scroll up here. Nico, welcome. Carnage, hello, welcome. You know, till this day, it'll take me like 5 months to remember to add Carnage's thing here. It'll take me so long. Let me lower this down. Biscotti's playing Laura, and he keeps getting quick timed by the bear. It was so funny. That Kappa, I hate the Kappa. Oh, who is this? What is that? I don't know what that is. Where's my regular Kappa? It's so sad what they've done to my boy. You find... Wait, that you're making that you find interesting? And that Kappa cool is so smooth. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's so cool. What wild would that be, Brucey? Should I guess? That I'll find interesting. Maybe I should guess. Find out later. Mateo, welcome. Oh, welcome. Good afternoon. How y'all doing today? John Brucey. I'm looking at Reddit. I don't know who that is. Let alone, I barely know who anyone is. Now I know the title says Mini Motorways. And if you guys are on my Discord, it may say I'm playing City Skylines. I am, but that's besides the point. We're gonna play Mini Motorways for the first few hours? Maybe 2 hours, and then City Skylines the rest of the way down. Women's city process. If it did that, Shannon, I don't think I could play this game. Chris, the challenge does continue. The challenge does indeed continue. It'll be a problem because I have yet to beat Chris's scores in most of the things, and I haven't touched Mini Motorways in a while. It's been, let me see, how long has it been? It has been August 30th? August? Since I've last played this game? Which is wild. I thought it'd be like October, at least, or September, but August is a long time. Doofree, welcome. Welcome. You can test it later if you want. Today? Later today, you say? I could try. I could try. It's Peter Stormare. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is either. Play Mini Motorways until you beat one of my scores. That'll be so different. You know what? What if I did that a challenge? Play Mini Motorways until I beat Chris's score. That might be so difficult. That would be really hard, honestly. What's your rich for just doing mine? Which one? In any map you say? Okay, I have to find a map. Also, Chris, thank you for the 3 stream, watch stream. Quite a lot, let me tell you. 3 streams in a row? That's dangerously high.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Why did that play? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Hen, did that play when it gifted 5 subs? Hen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Hen. I got so confused. Did I do that? Lord have mercy. I must have done that at some point, and I don't remember. Hen, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, Carnage, you got a sub. Oh my goodness, after all these times. To Adam, to Kodiak, Drogan, And Nat Tofu 10. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Karen, hi Karen. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. How you doing? Let me lower you down just a tad bit. I pressed the wrong button, and that would have been bad on my part. Let me unpause song request for you guys, because it's been a while. It's been like 3 days, maybe even 4, that you haven't heard song request. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Because you won't give me one. Speaking of me not giving somebody a gift sub, Brucey. Brucey, I have faith today. I lost my faith today. It almost came to me. Rigs. Ready for a relaxing weekend of nothing? How was Dava? Man, let me tell you. I think I pulled a muscle or some tendon in my arm. I can't bend it in certain directions, and it kind of hurts. Also, I pulled my desk in the back over there, so it's a little bit cleaner back there. But I intended to put wallpaper. I didn't like the wallpaper, so I stopped putting it up and wrapped it up and hid it somewhere in this room. I'm going to paint this room eventually. Eventually. Some curls? Like, maybe. Maybe. Also, why'd the song stop? My music stopped. Spotify just died. Hello? Hello? Which song radio should I do? You know what? I'll do this. I wonder what songs come up if I do this. Alva Carnage, now you can do the rigged mode. It'll be perfect. 10 for a 3 stream watch streak as well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again. Also for starting a hype train as well. Tier 2 hype train. Tier 2? Level 2. But today, some mini motorways. I fully intend to beat somebody's record. Not gonna say who. Not gonna say who their names are. But I will beat their record today. Because I can't stand losing in this game. It's my... One of them will be beaten today. At least, at the very least. Let me make sure. I'll put it on light mode. Just because that hurts my eyes. That actually hurts my eyes. You know what? I changed my mind. Now, there are a few maps here. First up, what is this? Challenges? Wait, where's the record? There it is. I don't know how you guys, Chris and Carnage, got 7,000 and 6,000 on this map. Do you know how hard this map is? How on earth did you get 7,000 and 6,000? I got 3,000. This map is hard to get that high of a number. And then Beijing. I think this one's a little bit harder. Yeah. Also, Wolf played this game recently too, because Wolf was never here before. So Wolf. Oh, hey, a song. I'm at top 1, but Chris has 1,000 more points over me, and he's still top 1. How am I top 1 if he has 1,000 more points than me? How does this make sense? That's also me. It's all you. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I love me some Phil Collins.
Incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across
Taylor.
The street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness.
My goodness, Taylor.
Great.
Great.
Just great.
Hello, twin. How you doing? It's me. It's Chris again. In every single page I go to, it's Chris. Chris. What's this? London? Chris with 5,000? You're kidding me. Hold up, but I beat Carnage in this one. Hold up.
Hello there.
I can't say that he's gonna beat me in the next.
Bye bye.
How? How? Thank you for the level 2 hype train, by the way, and for the 5 gifted subs, Tundra for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. I'm top 2, and they're 1,000 points. New York. I thought nobody could beat me in New York. I was wrong. He got 4,000. I should start with New York because this is where I'm from. This is where I'm from, and I can't have the British beating me in New York as well. Oh,
Oops,
hey, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been trying for days after days on this one, and it's impossible. Haley, you want this song again? Check the rest. Let me see. Moscow. Also, hello, LA. Welcome. 5,400. Hold up, Carnage. I see you on this one here, but I am 185,000 on the leaderboard, and Chris is at just 3,000.
Man, you were just so sweet, you know?
Oh, hold up. Carnage got Chris
insulin in
beat.
My body is just not there.
Hold up.
I'm
What is this
about
map?
to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
In Munich? Or
I'm not sure how I would define you.
Hetty?
You're so
Soph?
questionable.
Don't know who you're talking about. Hello, LA. How you doing today? Why do I always get the diabetes one? Soph. How you doing, Soph? And Teddy. Oh, well, is that a globe? Hold up. That's a nice emote. Hold
You
up.
know you have a special place in my heart.
Where?
The aorta.
Huh?
The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Are
You're
you?
giving me life. You're supplying
now.
the blood to my body.
My body.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
Thank you
very
very
much.
much. I never did this map. So I gotta do that one later. Dessert? Never seen it. I'm doing alright, Soph. My arm may be injured, but I am been perfectly fine. Also, Shandy plays this game too. Shandy says she sucks, but I don't think that's true. Because Chris got 3,000 more points than me. What is this map again? This is Rio de Grande. That map's hard. Dubai. Oh my goodness. 6,000. Mexico City. Okay, Carnage won this one. Carnage has 2 wins over Chris so far. Wellington. 3,000. I might at bottom 30%. I gotta redo this because ain't no way I got 770. That is the lowest score that I've ever seen in my life on this thing. Warsaw. Again, Chris at 5,000. How do I beat these records? 3,000. I didn't do this one. Lisbon. 5,000. I'm only at 2,000. Busan. I didn't do this one. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna try to say that one's name at all. Maybe I could do this one. Maybe I could beat Chris in this one. It seems like... Oh wait, no. He's top 4,000. Maybe not. This map might be hard. Vancouver. I know for a fact this map is hard. I know for a fact this map is hard. It is difficult just to get to 1,000, and Chris got double my score. You played less than Chris. Oh wow! Wait, that's a crazy score. Me and Shandy, 1-1-3, 1-1-3, 1-3. That's wild. That's crazy. And Copenhagen, 3,000. You know what? No, I'm having a rematch. I'm doing a rematch in New York City. There has to be a rematch because I can't stand the fact that I lost in New York City. Now it's starting to come back to me. I haven't played this since October 30th, the last day of not October, August. It's all starting to come back to me now. You got a tip for NYC? What's your tip? Let me speed this up here. The same side of the rails? Oh, but I want to restart. I don't like how this faced backwards, but I also don't like doing this. I want to restart. The same side of the... Oh, so I mean down here. You know what? That's a good point. Let me restart. I hate this one. Stop. No. I personally don't like starting on the top section. But you know what? Let's give it let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Getting really lucky in mini motorways or mini metros on phone. Hard mode, Shanghai might have been the leaderboard to back in the day. I have mini metro. Eddie. I always lose in mini metro. I feel like that game always scams me and never gives me enough lines. Or stops. Or trains, I should say. Like, there was one map that I played. They gave me nothing but carriages. For one entire line. I only had 2 lines total, and they gave me only carriages and Union stations. I I lost. I could not win. It was bad. Oh, this might be the run. This might be the run. Hold. Hold. I'm focusing. This is gamer mode right now. This might be the run. See what I'm talking about? No! I want to quit. I want to quit already. I want to quit so bad. Oh, let me play a sad song for you. This is so scammy. This is already a scam. Oh, the way of road blocking. I still haven't mastered that method. Teddy, thank you for the 3 stream watch stream. SOL. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna do what I can to find a method to get out. Oh no, Wolf. Let's play mini motorways. But it was perfect. Nokri, welcome. Welcome. I'm still in my conspiracy theory here. The last time I did New York and I picked traffic light, they never gave me a single roundabout afterwards. But if I picked roundabout, they give me traffic lights afterwards. So I'm gonna pick roundabouts. For now, Teddy. For now. Yes, the game has roundabouts. Bro! You put pink all the way over there. You know what? Just do this. It's a shorter way, but it's a convoluted way. I don't like it. Matter of fact, put a bunch of roads here, because I don't want nothing to spawn back here. This could be a mess if I do that. You never saw me do roundabouts before? I never do. I never do. It's terrible. And now we just sit here and play. I am fast forwarded, right? You upgraded the red, that's fine. That's still fine. I'll make you go this way. It's just this train stopping here is gonna be a problem for me in the future. I need pinks to spawn down here, and then I can remove this. Once I get a highway, this will be much easier. I'll highway the reds from here to here immediately. That way I don't have to deal with the congestion of the train. And if I get pinks down here, I can remove this and put the pinks down here instead. But for now, we have to make do with what we got. Why the pink hate? Because it's spawned on the opposite side of the map. That's why I can't stand it. 30 roads isn't bad. I'm gonna take the traffic light for now. I only use like really 2 traffic lights every time I play this game, really in general. I don't use more than 3 maybe. But I try not to use those things. I try to keep everything separated. As we... Now that's a better option. It's what I always say when I play this game. Don't quote me on this. We like our roads... Let me rephrase that. Why? Why'd you put this here? This clearly can't fit, and you jammed it in there. This love has taken its toll on me. Too many times before. Let's see. Hear me out, hear me out. This is ridiculous. Also, I don't like doing this because that's already a big building. Plus, is so new shut and spawn. What, these big ones? Hold. Hold. Red's down here. This love has taken its toll on me. Too many times before. I am so bad at this. I am so bad at this. What would I want to be? Land was cheap. Cheap, you say? Also, hi, Steel Air. Oh, welcome. There's a lot of red here. Can I get a highway? Saturday? I'd really appreciate a highway. That would solve this red problem easy. If I get a highway, what would I do? I would remove this. If I get a highway, what would I remove? There's a lot of reds over here and they need to get over here. I'd probably remove this building, this path here instead, entirely. If you don't mind backseating though. Oh no, I don't mind. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably not better to pass all the reds through the bottom. I need them to get from one side to the other, but I'd like for them to not pass the river crossing. I prefer a red spawn here. So you know what? I prefer these reds to go up here. I don't want them to pass through here. I'm gonna use all these reds to feed into this system here. The issue with that, let me see if I can get it to work. I'm just gonna run you parallels here, just because, you know. I'm gonna run a bunch of y'alls. So ugly. That's so ugly. I can't look at that. I can't look at that. This makes me want to cry. You know what? This makes me want to cry, die, jump off a cliff. Have the time to spend an evening with me. Just listen to Frank Sinatra, man. That's all you gotta do. Just listen to Frankie boy. I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. only a little bit of time, it's fine. The pinks are gonna be an issue. Every time this train stops by, it drops 2 nodes. Or 2 little markers. That's fine. Green is chilling. Honestly. I like green. Probably the friendliest one there. I don't like pink. I don't like red. I don't like what they're doing right now. But as I always say whenever you play this game, segregation is great. In game, I should say. In this case... Oh, hey, a song. Pause for a moment while I get this song. That's the weirdest paper no words. Traffic apartheid. There we go. I hope that was a long pot. It's fine. You know, it's not fine. I have 2 bridges. Put it here. I don't like removing the tree.
I need you to partake in some 2 hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen.
Let me see. You're right about that. You're right about that, Carnage. But I kind of want something to spawn out here, right? You know, let me do this. Make sure nothing spawns here. I want nothing to spawn here. Absolutely nothing. Except pink. That's the only thing I want to spawn down here. Everything else, stay blank. Just the way you are. I am pretty thirsty. Pretty sure I was dehydrated on Monday. Sunday. I was like dead. We talk about bridges. Now about this bridge. Sure, Roosevelt Island maybe bypassed. Only a little bit. By doing 2 squares at a time. Like these ones. Hold up, the map just got wider. That's where I'll follow tomorrow. Remember the time. I know, I remember the time when this game was nice to me. That was never such a time. Was ending. I'll be honest. I think that's enough red. I'm not doing anything to this red. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Oh, hey, a song. I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep adding yellow next to pink. You know what? Just in case, game, I know you're gonna do this. You're gonna do something stupid like this. I'm gonna put that road there because you're gonna for sure put a. That's fine. That's fine. As a matter of fact, that's easy. Save my life, why don't you? Get this here before it spawn. That's it. Wherever and far, wherever you go, that's where I'm. Tomorrow. Big space bottom left. You mean this guy over here? Oh, hey, a song. Make this wider. Stop spawning. Why did you get big already? 3 is fine. 4 is probably the most of what it needs, right? Like, the way I see it, 4 houses to one of these big ones is enough. Maybe even 3 is fine too. Like these 3, I think these are fine. Give me that. I think those are fine. Stop adding more green, please. I'd appreciate that. Like, oh, hey, 2 greenhouses I think are fine for these. According to my brain, anyway. Is what my brain thinks. Did I add Chicago? I did not. You keep adding things and I can't hear them. That's fine. Oh, hey, a song. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Matter of fact, this may look ridiculous, but I just have a feeling that I'm going to use this pink. No. Yeah, use this one for here. I'm gonna put you upwards. Maybe. Maybe. There were. Oh, I heard. Is there? I didn't see the trailer, but there's a Michael Jackson movie coming out soon, right? Oh, hey, or not soon, but coming out. If the world was ending, I'd. Oh, another highway? Say less. It's amazing. I wanna be next. A place with no name. Oh lordy. I looked away for a split second and you add so much stuff here. Where'd that green come from? Actually, you're perfect. Oh, you're perfect. Happy days. Happy of days. Get there. Diagonal. Connect, please. I'm happy I didn't touch that green. Get down there. Whatever you spawn, do not be red. Do not be red over here, please. Yeah. Spawn more green up here, and we'll see about that. Spawn more green. More green. This here. I'm gonna borrow you. Matter of fact, I don't need you. There's not a thing that I...
Oh, hey, a song.
Amazing. What did I last add? A place with no name. I got you there. And when you smile, I got feels. Yellow. I haven't heard feels in so long. Pizza. Just the way you are. Her lips, her lips. And Magic, that song. I enjoy that song. So sexy, you're so beautiful. Let me make sure this is tabbed. Good. It is such a vibe. No, you know I never. More bridges, please. I feel like I missed the message earlier. There's. Isn't it kind of weird? The shops have an urgency to decline the other way around. You know, it's kind of weird. No! Where did this yellow come from? Why are there so many yellow? I don't have a highway anymore. I can't get you to there where you need to be. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I hate doing it. But for all the Europeans out there, you're getting a roundabout. I need to get a highway.
Traffic light.
Bam. Bam! It's roundabout time. Oh, it is roundabout time and I hate it. I hate it. Bam, how are you doing today? I am very hooked. I'm gonna take this highway. Pink doesn't need this. I'm gonna just make the pink cars go from here all the way up to... Okay. I'm gonna use that highway. Correction, borrow that highway. Eminent domain myself. Gotta wait for the pink to go up. Also, who did you come from? 1, 2, 3 pinks that go into 4, 5, 3 different houses. I need a pink to spawn over here, please. I'd appreciate that very much. I'd rather not get this pink to go through 2 sets of... it's only 2 sets of... It's fine. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna 100% regret doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. But I need for this highway to get back in my hand so I can get these yellows over there. Don't listen to what I'm doing. Bro, give me back my highway. Yellow's here, but I can't get them through 2 roads. This one's busy. There's too many cars here. Come on, get out. Get out. Go, 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 go. Good. 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 Doing splendid. You know what? I'm gonna use you. I'd rather not put you here. I'd rather not do that because I don't know what color this is gonna be, and it's gonna... Oh, pink. Ah, it's too much. It's too much. You know, this game always screws you at the worst time. Can I burst your bubble? Of course you can. Do it to me. Do it to me. How you doing, Bam? How you feel? Give me that. I'm out of the... I'm only at 500? Well, 600? And it's this bad already? It's this bad and I'm not even at 1,000? What's Chris's record again? There is no way that it's 7,000, right? There's no way that it's 7,000. I'm gonna get pink back its highway. Ready to go home? How's your morning been so far? Mine's been alright so far. I intended to put up some wallpaper. Stop upgrading. I intended to put some wallpaper up. I didn't like the wallpaper, so I took it back down. All in all, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was pretty horrendous. The wallpaper, that is. That roundabout would carry you at least 5k. Man, blue is bad. Blue needs, something needs to happen about blue. I'm gonna divide them. Blue has an issue here, so I'm gonna cut them off. Make some go to blue, some go to that blue. Like so. Let's subtract that. You have them. Another highway? Say less. Keep giving me highways. I just don't understand. What's all the pinks? Oh lord! Wait a second. This is my time. I can run pink down here now. I'm not wasting my highways for this. I'm not wasting my highways for this. I'm saving all of my highways for this. So all my pinks. I'm gonna run through here. I'm gonna take back my highway. I'm gonna run a highway from there to down here instead. Red! It's fine. I have a highway. It's fine. It's fine. I made it. Now we just sit down and make this game relax. I'm gonna fill in all this because I don't want nothing to spawn. I have one road. I have one road. Oh wait, no I don't. I can remove this now. Remove this, make this feed all into here now. Since I have pink, 5 pinks for this building. That's perfect. There's only 2 colors for green down here. I'm sure it's fine. Face that way. Please don't talk about highway. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's spaghetti right now. But you know what? So far, it's not that bad. It's not that bad right now. It could be worse. Like, who knows? If they throw in a new color, imagine. That'd be wild. Time to spawn a shopping mall on Roosevelt Island. Why'd you upgrade so fast? You just got here. This can handle 4, anyway. It's fine. I have 2 bridges ready. Give me more road. But what's up with this? Why are you giving me so much road? Matter of fact, use some of these roads. I was drawing there, bud. Bro, stop. Fill that in. Fill this in. Stop! Why? What the? Actually, you know what? That's fine. 4 for 4. I'm on a roll. I can't lose. I can't lose right now. Stop spawning red. I'm scared of what's going to spawn here. I'm terrified. Nothing. You're banned from spawning here. You're banned. I'll take more green, though. I will take more green, that's for sure. I have another highway, right? No, I don't. Okay, Sag. Well, we should be fine. I think we're on a roll. I'll take another highway. Gimme. I just hit 1,000? I thought I was at 2,000 by now. I really thought I was at 2,000. Why is this one so bad? You guys are not spawning your cars soon enough. Get outside. There's no cross traffic with you, but except for yourself coming outside of your house. You upgraded your yellow. That's fine. There's like 6 a year. 5, but I'll add you. I'll add you. Oh, you know what? I got blue. Matter of fact, don't even use my highway. Rigid. It's fine. This is fine. I can live with this. Baby. Hold up, I'm turning this up. I love this song. It ever could. I like you, help me. Oh. Moaning. Oh, when they have to keep up with the decades of suburban development. It's so bad. It's really bad. Like, this is sprawl. What's happening here? Why are you so bad? There's like... Can you not drive? Why are you so bad? I'm making you a highway. I think I have to make you a highway. It's horrendous. Whatever's happening here is horrendous. If I lose because I have direct access to blue because the cars can't drive, I'm gonna be throwing hands at somebody. Even these reds are really bad. You know what? Actually, I have all these houses. I got a highway. I'm putting red separated. I'm separating red. Red, you're banned from doing whatever you're doing right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should not have said those numbers together. You. I'm gonna borrow you. You. You're all. Why is blue here? Get out. Get out. Baby. Every time I love it, it's in and out my life. More blue. It's ridiculous how much
Tundra Snake asked me,
oh no.
why is having a big truck in a downtown area the best idea ever?
The worst
Having
idea.
a big truck in a downtown area is the best idea ever.
Ford man
because
is bad.
who needs to worry about maneuverability or parking
Me,
when
Ford
you can
man.
just dominate the streets? While everyone else is skirting around in their tiny little cars, you're rolling in with power, turning heads, and probably a few necks in the process. Because nothing screams I own this city quite like blocking traffic with a beast of a truck. After all, life's too short for small rides. Go big or go home. Built Ford tough.
You know, Ford man, I want to understand you, but at the same time, you do block
Shannon
traffic.
Please says dude is city sexual with how he keeps moaning over these dang streets.
You don't understand,
Gives
Shannon.
a whole new meaning for he's for the streets for real. For
damn.
real.
It's for the streets. Speaking of it's for the streets, dance. Let me see you move. Please, let me see you move. That's what I thought. I thought I failed just now. That's what I thought. Get back down. 7, 6. Yeah, now we're cooking. I can't take it, cause baby, every time I love you, it's in and out my life. And I'm feeling, tell me, if you really love me, it's in and out my life. Why is green becoming a menace? Green's chilling. Honestly, green might be the most tame color in this entire map. Despite it spawning too much. Green's pretty chill. It's in and out my life. Tell me if you really love me. It's in I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? I have 3 purple or 3 pinks. I can probably subtract some pinks here. You guys good? You good? Yeah, you good. I don't trust you. No, there are cars in the lot. Also, there's a lot of cars down here. Road, please. Honestly, you know. What? Oh, hey, a song. There's not enough red. You know what? No, pink passes here. Ah, 4,000 to go. This song feels fitting. A place with no name. This isn't New York. This is torture. This is. Do I gotta put a traffic? No, the train's here. I can't put a traffic light. That's criminal behavior. But there's 5 red and there's still. How are you at 7? There's not enough cars. There's not enough cars. I'm gonna use you.
Oh, hey, a song.
Use you too. Use that one too. That's fine. Use all of them. Oh my lord! I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it to him. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Oh!
do you think Theat rolling coal would be a cool thing to do in Manhattan?
Satisfaction.
Oh,
Gimme.
absolutely. Because nothing says, I love the environment, quite like belching out black smoke in a city already drowning in pollution.
I mean,
Just picture it. A graceful ballet of soot and smoke as you try to outdo the city's finest with your rolling coal spectacle. Traffic jams would never be the same again. But hey, if you want to make a bold statement, just remember, Built Ford Tough is also about responsibility.
get in! Get in! Oh, thank good. Yellow, blue. What is happening? Why are you a problem? There's like 16 of you up here. They're all empty. They're all empty. And I hate my life because of this. You know, sometimes life's about a box of chocolates. And those chocolates turn into a complete devoid mess of empty roadway and broken promises, you know? What a time to... Sorry, I'm monologuing right now. Hi, Yoshi. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits for Ford, man. Oh. Are you okay, bud? Yellow, what's wrong? There's not enough pink, get out of here. There's not enough yellow. Because I need more yellow to get through here, but I can't get them past here because blue's in the way, and now... Where did you come from? Hello? Yeah, dang, bridge. Oh 07. It's 07s. This is 07s. This is only 2,300. What happened? What happened? They're not even coming down because there's no car. Oh. 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 Yep, it's game over. Wait. No, it's game over. This one lost. You gave me a highway. Too late, game. Too late. 07s. That's worse than what I did before. Now we know who's not a New Yorker. It's this map. It's stupid. Refuse. 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 Refuse.
You're an incredible pedestrian, let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness. Great. Just great.
Just great. Just great. All your moves recently. Are you back in the land of the Swiss? Also, hi Packers. Welcome. Thank you, game. You know what, game? I needed this so bad. I appreciate you. You know that? Ignore all the bad things that I said about you before. I appreciate you putting a house there and making it the color green. Oh, man. Man, you're just so nice. Oh, Portugal. Nah. Remember to cock block spaces. It's too late, Carnage. My cock has been blocked. It shrank, let me tell you. Oh man. It's these dang roads, man. These dang roads, they're a mess. I'll give you a roundabout. Why not? For Teddy? We'll put pink. Of all the colors, you put pink right there. But you know what's cool about it? Is that it's on the bottom side, and not the top. What am I listening to in the background? Pizza, you're listening to a man that's frustrated about them spawning houses in areas where you don't want them to spawn. That's what's happening. Oh.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust backwards, if that makes sense. Okay. I got this. This is fine. Just go backwards, you know? Don't be afraid to catch feels, you know? That's all. Perfect. Perfect. I know you were enough for it. Dream of a functional day. You can eat cum. The other way around, Carnage. The other way around. Not that way. That's the worst way. You only give me one bridge? I only have to have 3 bridges? Total? Didn't I say 2 bridges? Was that scammed? I feel like I was scammed. What the heck is this? You know what? Actually, this is a win. This is 100% a win. I appreciate you, game. Of all the things that I've said to you, I appreciate you giving me pink right in front of me and removing that whole path. You know what? Just in case. Just do that. Just in case. And you know what? Let's fill in this space because I don't... I can't even move this. It's in the worst position. That's the worst spot. No, I was putting a road there! Oh my gosh! Oh, you're gonna give Carnage Munich that map? I'll never know how you guys got 6,000 and 7,000 as a score. On this map, I think it's 4,000, right? Or is it 6,000? How far are you in New York? Give me. I'm gonna save that highway for something else. I'm gonna put a road here, just in case a house would just spawn, like, in the middle to form, I don't know, weird shaft.
Man, you were just so sweet, you know?
Kylie?
The insulin in my body is just not there.
Kylie.
I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
Do the command, Kylie. Do the command. Kylie, do the command. I'll pause the music for you too. It's there. It's there. It's waiting for you to use it.
Has anyone ever
for
told
God's
you
sake,
that you are a
Dava.
dense carbon molecule? Because, man, the denser you are, the more you
Or
shine,
like a diamond.
Get it? Because diamonds are made out of carbon.
7K. How are you guys doing, by the way? I've been too busy raging. I didn't get to say hi to you guys. Unless I did and I forgot. They scammed me on this. Oh, it's just one bridge. I thought it was two. I'm shocked you remember. We live so far. We are. That's either okay. That's Tantra. Tantra thinking of 50 bits. It's bad that I moaned at that same time. Green. Red's still fine. Red's chilling. Okay, green gets the highway. Green gets the highway. So I'm gonna remove some roads. I'm hoping more green spawns here. We're gonna highway it out.
Light.
I may have one roundabout, Conley, but I'm not gonna put one on one again. I can't put on a tree? Deforestation is not legal? Okay. It is now. We are into who we are. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not liking you right now, game. I'm not liking you. I'm gonna unpause. If you spawn another green over here, I'm using that green. I'm removing this highway and giving green to this building. However, if I see something else added on here, I am forming riots. Nobody is safe in this stream. Somebody here is getting timed out whether they want to, and I'm kidding, I won't do that. I'm up all night. I'm up all night to get lucky. Oh my.
Say
goodbye.
less. I want to time you out.
Pizza already did it before I could. We're up all night. I'm up. Yellow spawn here, please. Red upgraded, that's fine. Gimme road. I'll take that. We're up all night. I actually don't mind. I actually don't mind bridging this. But I kind of want to do this for pink. I will.
Your penis.
I will highway this. Amy. Cheeks. Hello, Amy. Hello, Cheeks. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. How are you guys doing? All night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. How are we doing? Not great. Did I ignore your song? Hold up. I'm so far to far who we are. The last song I have is Satisfaction, which is by Nokri. You know what? I did miss Baby Be Mine after Human Nature. Your song won't play until... yeah, until after Human Nature. We're up all night to get lucky. Which is in 2 songs. The next song is Rude by Magic. You know what? We're up all night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. We're up together. How are you doing today, Amy? The problem with pink is that I can't get this here. That is far too far. That is far too far. How on earth do I... That's gross. That's gross. Why no grid? In this game, grid? That's diabolical, Teddy. Wobble still 5555. So horrible. You got a bit of indigestion, but other than that, okay. I'm just setting up your new phone. Ooh. Wait, did you get the... You got the FE one, right? Okay, I'm highwaying this now. I'm sorry, Teddy. The roundabout was here for only a few moments. For only a few seconds, actually. The roundabout has to go away already. Just like it. You knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, say yes. They say I'd never get your word. Oh, blessing. Never luck, my friend, but the answer is no. Why you gotta be so rude? Why'd you spawn blue so far? Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, marry that girl. Marry that girl, no matter what you say. I will be your fam. Oh my. No. Why are you so rude, Shannon? I'm turning this up then if I can't sing it. I hate this game. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Focus development is easier. Oh, not even just gridlock. Actually, no, it's just gridlock. Oh, great heavens, please stop. You prepare me for these greens, I see. However, these greens have nowhere to go. I'm out of bridges. Okay, well. I don't need you. What? What? That's a big butt. I'm gonna need some of these greens over here. Don't take away all. Just take some. I'm gonna borrow you. And you. We're going down south. We're gonna share. As a matter of fact, Teddy, you get your roundabout back. Splendid. Underneath the highway where roundabouts should be, where I can't see them. Can you spawn yellow houses over here, please? I'd appreciate that a lot more. Like, spawn yellow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, game. You know? Why you gotta be so rude? Indeed, Kylie, you know? Something about this game is always so. I only have 3 roads left. I'm only at 400. I'm only at 400. Why is blue here? I can't even draw any more roads. And I don't want to use these because I fear they're gonna spawn some random stuff in there. Oh, I need bridges too. Well, do I? No, I'll be fine. With 1 bridge, I'll be fine. Yellow again? Ooh! I'm about to go insane. They're about to drive me insane. They're now 2 greens, and the yellows are down here. Okay. Okay. That's okay. You know what? That's okay. I can live with this green. You have 2, you have a bunch. I'm gonna borrow 1 of you. I should be good on green. I do want to get this green to go through here, but... And then I can keep these greens over here by themselves. This might be more tricky than I thought. I'm finally at the halfway point of 1,000. This is where all things go south from here on forward. And have an entrance sound. She does have an entrance sound, yes. Oh no. Doesn't do me that way. Give me highway. Why? Path. Good day, Path. Hold. You want that to be Kylie's entrance song? Our hostels in this game don't even have a front door. They don't. They're just walls. Did anything spawn when I was looking away? Pink is there. You upgraded. Okay. You've only had 2 houses this entire time. Let me give you 1 more. 2 more. I lied. Go there. Yellow doesn't have enough. I do want to separate these yellows, but I can't really separate it because blue passes. This highway blue. This is far too long. Highway this thing. It's way too long. Never gonna be. Welcome to the queendom. and yellow could just take over blue's routes. For now. For now. And these ones would just feed into this one here. So... you do this. As a matter of fact, keep that there. I don't want nothing to spawn between here. That's a far drive, but it's a really long drive. Give me, please. How are you doing, Path? How you doing, Steel Air? Also, I may play Train Sim tomorrow. I might do an early stream tomorrow. Before, before Suns. I might play something before Suns. Which might be Train Sim, is what I meant before. Okay, okay. Why is blue in here? Two... Why did you upgrade so fast? You just got here. This is a whole scam right now. Yes, there's the whole bug for Uno, which was terrible. Amy, it fixes your game so you can get your characters back. Because Ubisoft did a weird thing in their files for some reason. Baloo... I'll keep you connected for now. I don't know what you're doing up there. Yellow's getting worse, but that's fine. I'm gonna use green up here now. I want to at least release all these greens from here and remove this bridge in the future. Blue got bigger, that's fine. They're still not being used, which is good. Rural crossing is killing me, but it's fine. Two more. I need more houses. I need more red houses over here. The train is still killing me. Can't do that. Yeah, you miss Amy. That's why blue is spawning, which is fine. Fine. I'll take more yellow. But the train is still killing me here. I don't like that. Blue's up there in the corner, which I do not like. I have a highway, right? Good. Good. Okay. I think we're good. I lied. Push me. So yellow's gonna be a highway. I'm gonna highway yellow all the way across, or I could just prevent yellow from driving down here. Oh, you're making a clip. Which I'm going to take away this highway. You upgraded. I don't like that. And I'm walled in because of these houses. The water and the train walls these houses, and I can't do anything around this. Which kind of sucks. I could build a bridge, but it's awkward to do that. Still, I can get by. And I'm hoping that that's not red. If this turns red, I'm gonna cry. On stream. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Gloopy, happy birthday. How are you doing? Just great. Gloopy, I hope you celebrate your birthday. Hold up, hail! Gloopy, I hope your birthday is going just well. Give me that. Satisfaction. Just do this. Just do this. Happy birthday's going just swell, Gloopy. Happy birthday. Action. Satisfaction. I know, but it's fine. Oh gosh. This red is an issue too. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get satisfied. You know, game, I wish you didn't push me to— Why are you upgraded already? You just got here! I have 2 highways. It's fine. I have 2 highways. I have 1 highway.
Bang!
Oh. But it's just painful. It's the song carnage. It's making me dance. And this game hates me. I could do that. I could. Where's pink? How do I get more pinks? Nice. Keep spawning down here. Amazing. Ooh, all these reds. Oh my gosh, wait, this is amazing. That's pink, right? I can't see. Is that red or pink? That's red. Hold up. Perfect. Pink is fine. This red is an issue, but since more red spawned— oh, actually, this one spawned too. Oh, you know what? This is fine. That one has 4 houses. This one has too many houses, which makes me think that red is meant for— makes me think there's gonna be another red spawning. But for now, pink. We deal with pink first. Bridge me, bud. Green, not enough? Perfect. That's fine, green. You got it. You got more cars. I worry about this one. The roundabout. The roundabout, man.
Oh, hey, a song.
Amy's trying to dance. Are you winning, son? Chris, no. Oh, so is that a literal dancing goose? Oh. Blue, that's fine. I worry about this green. I have 4 bridges, but this green might kill me. I'm sorry, Newton, but your creek has been desecrated. Please give me another highway, I'm begging. Well, you know what? This might be the perfect time to start filling. Infill everything. Everything. Especially down here. Off with your head. Dance, dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. The cars will roll. The cars will roll on the floor. I worry about this. I worry about this one greatly. I worry about you now. What happened to you? Oh, that one's bad. That one's bad. It needs more blue. On the floor. There's 2 more blues here. How many do I have total? There's 4 down here. There's 3 up here. It's not worth, but I think if I move this one to up here, this should be fine. Then I get more car. Like that one, but then I can steal these, you know? For more car density. Big brain. So yes, this one gets 4 again, but this one now gets like 8. So I should have more cars enabled for this one instead of this one, which should be fine in theory, right? Oh, 1 hour cooldown on what? Perfect. Perfect. I know, blue, I know it's fine. It's fine, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming still, they're coming still. Good. Good.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Oh, stop. Of course I did. Of course I did. I need to sing. Wait, how long has yellow been there? Why is green here? What happened?
Hello there.
Heads will roll on the floor. Dance, dance till you're dead.
Hello there.
Heads will... You know what? Hold up. I might beat my own record, if I'm being honest, and that might be enough for me. I'm lying. I did not beat my own record because I might lose. Oh, great heavens. I'm gonna borrow you. Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. There's a red. Oh, wait, your last message? Wait. There's a red on green mid-map to the left? A red? Wait. A red on green mid... You're right. You're right. I should move... No, you're fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. It's fine. You gotta go eat, Chris. And oh, thank heavens.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
No, Kite, you don't understand. It's turning red. It's turning red. Oh, the train! Wait, I'm on a highway, right? No, I'm on highways. Oh, the train's gonna screw me. Oh, the train's screwing me. Hurry! Hurry! Move out of my screen! 1, 2. Yeah, it's 07s. It's 07s. The train screwed me. This one was even a problem the entire... This one just became a problem all of a sudden. Crying. You said Mexico City? Dang. You know. You know, this game is a real definition of love and hate relationship. But you know, these colors are really nice, by the way. They're very vibrant. Ooh. Considerably? Considerably, you say? You know, this song makes me want to play a bunch of, hold. If Tandy were here, Tandy would understand the song vibes. How was Dava? Brucey? I'm doing alright for today. I'm doing alright for now, I'd say. I got me, Penelope here. It's, so far, I still can't tell if I pulled a muscle on my leg or if I did something awkward with my leg, my arm. About the middle space here, this guy here. How much do you want to bet, Carnage, that that was going to spawn right in the middle if I didn't do that? Not the T-Pain sample? I already heard that? Wait. T-Pain sample? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the song? Oh, you want to hear that? Okay, I got you. I got you. You know, now that you say that, it kind of sounds... Wait, now that you say that, it does sound like I'm sprung.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
What up, nerd?
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Hi, Katie. Hello, Douglas. Douglas. That will forever be my name. As it stands, my name will always be Douglas, and... Wait, I did block it. What do you... Oh, you meant between here? Top right space. Or you know, up here. I thought you were in the middle for some reason. I don't know why.
You know, you smell strange. In a good way.
Uh-huh.
There's always a bad smell, but...
You should... Oh,
you have a
brother.
strange one.
I need Zach. No, brother, this guy stinks. This road stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks.
Oh, hey, look. a fair and
Jurassic.
balanced
Oh,
meal.
welcome. Welcome. Yep, man. And thank you for doing that, Shannon. Purple. Jurassic. I'm so sorry. But you may have won absolutely nothing. You may have won absolutely nothing. But you know, it's all about the gamble. You know? All about the gamble in life. Changed it before you could. Yo, bro. 40 roads! I'll take 40. That's a lot. Too much of nonsense in there. Let's see if I try again. I always love it when you guys spend your points on gambling. I don't endorse gambling, no. But for a free sub, I mean, that's a good gamble right there. Yep, man. Gamble. Yep, man. We made it Gamblers Anonymous. It's wild. Wild. You know, now that you say that, I'm gonna play a bunch of T-Pain. Packers. Highway, give me. I can't put highways between rock, if I remember correctly, right? No, you cannot. They're over mountains. So we'll see how many houses spawn. How many beige houses? Good. I like that one. Spawn them down here.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. What, Sinora? What's that Tantra thing with the 50? The plaintive moan gets me every time. Bruh, stop. Don't spawn anything down here, please. Oh. Hold up, the tunnels. Oh, you made it. Oh, you know what? I know what you mean. I see what you mean now, Carnage. Jump in. Jesus. Shannon, have you never heard Big Bird? I'm out of road. I won't be soon. Hold up. Four. Okay. Oh, brother. Bam 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 bam. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Why'd you spawn the red in? I need tunnels, but I also want... I need road. I need road. Stop spawning! I need red not spawning here. I'm gonna take away this purple and put it up here. Up into that. Just run through here. You know what? No, I'd rather have a highway go through here. I need red. This could be road. I need red. Ba-dum bam ba-dum bum. But that means I have to mix colors. And me being me, I shouldn't say that out loud. I should not say that out loud. That sounds so bad. Oh, I can't say that out loud. I don't appreciate that, bud. I went to the club. But does it stink? You see? The demon bird gets me every time. That's just a regular big bird. Wait, no. And why is it blue on here? It's fine. Ignore it. Okay, actually, you know what? This is not good still. I'm gonna use you now. I'm gonna remove this tunnel and feed you to here. You know what? This one might not be as bad. I should stop talking before I jinx myself real hard. With her. I'm not the This should be good. Oh, good inside. Perfect. Oh no, I need the road. I need the road. I went straight for highway. I need highway, but with this map, I can barely use highway. Too much tan, beige, whatever that is. I don't need that much. If you're gonna need me this much of this area, I'll just use you. I need to save my road or conserve my roads. You're a highway, and I want to ride it all night. I'm at the bartender. I'm at the bar with her. I'm at the bartender. With her. Okay. Not the clip. Oh, hey, a song. Stay with me. I got you. I just put booty work right after you, as soon as you enter that song in it. Oh no. I can actually use you to feed you into here and keep this one by itself. I did not. Tandy, you just missed your song. You just missed your song. I'm at the bar. I'm at the bar with that. But you know what? I could put That's How We Ballin'. Oh, yeah. Okay. You miss Senora. You miss Senora. Don't make me buy 2 songs. It's worth 2 purchases, Katie. I'd like another song request, please. That's 200 channel points if you don't have it. I will have to not refund you that song. It costs money. Nothing's free in this economy. Why did this road spawn here? I'm gonna go wide.
Oh, hey.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. Well, I find my Andy. I shouldn't allow that, but you're lucky. You're lucky she paid your debt. Booty work, booty work, boom, boom, boom. Booty work, booty work, booty, booty, booty work. You go here. You turn this way. And I gave her the points back? Oh my goodness. My goodness. That red is an issue. That one's an issue. That I'll figure out later. But I feel too tightly compressed in here, if I'm being honest. That red is a real issue now, because I can't get up there. I guess I drill my way through here? I guess I drill my way through. Or do I? Hold, no. I think I highway you from here instead. I remove this highway. And I use you instead. This house is a prison. Watch your profanity. Oh. This is fine. Oh. You're fine. Blue is an issue. Blue is 100% an issue that I cannot stop. So instead, we're gonna make you go up here. We're gonna cut you off. I'm gonna take you and run you through here. We're gonna use all of you. I'm gonna use you. Another highway? Perfect. Perfect, because purple or fuchsia seems to be a problem. I don't want you to stay with me. Love is going to 5, 4. You're better off feeding into this. No, it's not a good look, and I'm self-control. You know what you gotta do? What do you gotta do? What do you have to do? Doesn't have time to stay with me. Katie, I'm gonna need you to save your money. But thank you for the gifts of the T-Pain. But save your money at the same time. And sell me $5. Little does she know she paid 6. Ah. No, I didn't win, Chris. How long? Where did you come from? Give me 6. I'm afraid I can't do that. The first transaction's been processed of the 5. All I need. Love is glad to see. You know, I'm kind of screwed. I'm a little bit screwed with this. Let me cut this back and make purple go through here. You're gonna turn this way. Cut off blue entirely. Blue has that route. Purple. Not purple. Yellow is kind of an issue. Yellow cannot feed into 3. Unless
You're
I do
an
this,
incredible pedestrian.
and I do that.
You know? I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness.
That's wild.
Great.
Just great. Just great, Dandy. Just great. I will go and pay family request $100 if you don't shut up. Why is she so aggressive today? I'm heading around about here. I don't like that. Ground day for the 5th day in a row. Isn't there a better option? What happened to you? Ooh. Why? Oh, there's a highway there. Carnage, this one might be a bit too tricky. But I'm curious to see where my score lines... What was your score on this one again? 4,000? It might be possible. Oh, 2 options. So I can't take away one of those options? Even that a little bit? If they didn't give me enough highways. They're still not giving me highways. I love a highway from here to here, but you know, that doesn't seem gonna happen. And I can only feed in that one so much at a point. I mean, that's a lot of points. I'm curious. Amesy.
Why are you like this?
Hello, Amesy. Welcome.
Why are you so irritatingly brighten up my day for some reason?
Dang.
I don't understand.
5,000?
You're just being normal.
Even a little bit? 5,000? Let me do a map that I've never done before. Let's do this one. Because then I have the... I can say that I beat Carnage in this one. I don't like that placement. No. Good. For Mr. Snoop's part, what is that emote? Oh. 420 Blaze.
Catterto86 says, for someone who says he only uses Zelle, why won't it
Catterto.
let me request $100 from you? LUL.
Because hold up, did my notification go off saying that? No, it didn't. Okay, thank goodness. Catterto. Oh. It says you're not registered? You see, I haven't used Zelle since 2012, maybe? Since 2012. No, not 2012. The last time I used Zelle was like 2017, maybe? No, I'm lying. Yep, no, it's 2017. Yeah. No, I lied. I used PayPal. I used PayPal. Why'd they put this house here? That is so toxic, game. You know I can't move this house, right? And you put this house here? Beepa? Okay, that's actually rude. That's so rude. Okay, this might be the only traffic light that I have in this game. I'll put a traffic light right there. I could go across the water, sure, but this might not cause too much trouble. That's already big? What? We are skylining after this game, yes, Brucey. I gotta show you something in cities of what I did. After this game. Yeah, after this game. How was Daba today, AMZ? My arm's about to fall off, AMZ. Can I borrow yours? Can I borrow your arm, please? Traffic light. Caught up to you. No. My whole shoulder feels like it's loose. And then it hurts to bend in one or certain directions. And it makes it real uncomfortable. What's up with this building already? You know, Chris, it'd be very embarrassing if I didn't beat Carnage in the— Why are you big? Oh my gosh. Stop spotting blues up here, or teal, whatever color that is, please. I need you to stop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm getting scared. City Skylines 3 looks crazy. Jinxie Bite, welcome. How are you doing? City Skylines 3 do be kind of crazy. How am I supposed to get this over there? Don't worry, it'll be cities after this game. Because I have a feeling that this is going to turn all bad in like 5 seconds. I at least need to beat Carnage of 300 points right now as we stand. Yes, Shannon? You got 2 Italian. What does that mean? Up and over. Oh, Shannon, you're not supposed to break the spaghetti. You're going to actual prison. Solitary confinement, actually, is what I should say. That's a crime worthy of... You know what's a crime? This game. This game's a crime. For spawning... these houses in these horrible locations.
Shannon please says I broke a the spaghetti. Me pasta. The mafia gonna come after Amy. Jail, I do
Come
not
to Amy.
Tasco. I do not collect a the 200 euros. So sad.
So sad indeed. There are ads playing right now, but thank you for sticking through them for the time being. To tell someone else they're committing a food crime. Y'all judge me too much on my food habits. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't eat food like a normal person? What do you mean by that? Oh, I have a highway. I forgot. Actually, keep that. Teal is a problem. You're the issue. Sure. I cook food like a normal person. Like every other person makes food. I just have a different process of how I go about it instead. Oh my gosh. I just have a different process of stop giving new colors. As long as I pass 329, I'll be good. Because then I for sure beat Carnage, and then I can finish this. Pain. Pain. Brucey, there were ads playing. Hi, Brucey. And who knows, Brucey? He might stumble upon a Tygon at some point when we switch to cities. He just might. Oh my gosh, a T-Pain ended. We're out of T-Pain. But you know what I do want to hear? I want to hear this. I did read a message. An early copy of the mod. Wait, do I install it in the same place? In like a streaming data folder, or do I just... I'm assuming I'll put it in the streaming data folder. That's usually what I do anyway. Gonna group tonight. I'm curious to see what this new mod is, Brucey. Alright. Alright. You can stand up. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This yellow is too far. There's two yellows. I'm out of road. This game needs to leave. I'm out of road. I can't connect this one until Sunday finishes. Welcome back, Brucey, and welcome back from the ads. I beat Carnage. That's all I need to know. Give me this. Alright. Alright. My love. Alright. 400 trips on Shanghai or Chiang Mai. Did I say that map? The DJ play our favorite tune. No, it's okay. 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 Everything is almost good. Everything was good. And then it was not. I have a path, but I'm out of road for this. So I want to draw a path straight through here, but I don't think that's possible until Sunday ends. Wake me up when Sunday ends, that's for sure, because oh my goodness. Yeah, I might lose on purple. I definitely lost on purple. I can get the yellow. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. I cannot get yellow. Why did they give me... I'd rather not get more bridges, but... On down. 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 I'm out of yellow. That's an issue. So 3 cannot feed these 2. Let's groove tonight. I'm embracing chaos. I'm suffering chaos. I'm engorging in it right now. We're gonna groove tonight. Can I at least get 1,000? No, I cannot, because that just upgraded. So, we're gonna sit here and suffocate with how much roads we have. Or how much roads we're allowed to have through here. I only have 5 roads left, 1 traffic light, 3 bridges. There is only so much I can do until... There's just only so much I can do. I don't know why they're adding more purple, which that concerns me a little bit. They added too much purple, if I'm being honest. Because they attached red to blue. And now they're giving me red in the opposite corner. Something that I cannot fulfill. And they're not giving me highways. We're gonna have to interline. We have to interline here. I know America only talks about de-interlining their trains, but I mean, hey. I don't even have enough road. I don't have enough road. Carnage. No, I don't have enough road. I can add a traffic light, but that's about it. I mean, I have bridges, but I can't put a bridge here because red has to go on the other side. It's not possible. It's just not feasible. And I can't fit a roundabout, in case anyone was asking, which I hope is no one. Oh. And now they added purple up here. That's what they're preparing me for. Yellow. And it was all yellow. They add blue, which I cannot fulfill, so I'm gonna do this. You know, some people say, or some people ask if this is love, but I don't think it is. This is quite literally the embodiment of pain. What on earth is Chris's score in this? I feel like I'm being scammed. I feel like this is betrayal. You know, something feels wrong about this map. Because they don't give me enough road. They don't give me any highways. I should at least have 4 by now. Look at my stat real quick. Speaking of highways, I will look at it in a very quick moment as we speak. I will look at my snap just now. I can't remove that because yellow's connected. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Purple, 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 purple. Purple's good. Purple's good. I'm gonna... I need yellow. Let me figure it out. I'll wait. While this plays, let me... Got to know now. 1,000 trips? Amazing. I think I beat Shandy. No, I didn't. Let me see, Katie. On your table. Oh! They have Butterfinger ice cream? I'm out of road! Just take 2 cars. They have butter. Hold up, let me do it. Oh, that's a disgusting snapback. Single day. Ooh. Yeah, this is GG's. I'm gonna say this now. This one is not possible. Because I feel like I was scammed since the very beginning. They put 3 big buildings and stop giving me roundabouts. Roundabouts solve nothing. They solve absolutely nothing, Kylie. Oh, yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I... Why did I say Kylie? Why did I just call it Kylie for no reason? Oh, yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know now. Ain't no way she just said that. Ain't no way Katie just responded with that. Get me out of here. Oh, hey, a song. I wanna love you. Man's always scum in my forehead. Well, hold up, Carnage. I win today, Carnage. I beat you and Shandy. Oh, roof right over my heads. Well, he does. That's true. But there's teeth in that one. I don't use my teeth. Let me change games. We're playing some cities. But while this happens, let me go all full screen here. I can talk for you easy, but I'll let you have that one. Might make you. Of course. Let's play some cities. Skylines. How long will I be playing cities for? What will I be doing in cities? Let me load the game while I'm sitting here. It's gonna take a while to load. Or to launch, I should say.
Traffic light.
What should I title this?
Hi, how are you?
Zoning and no.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That has to be Zach. Also, Monotoad. That's a great name. Welcome, Monotoad. He'll be playing cities until bedtime at 8:22. Read the pin. Oh wait, I forgot to install it. I forgot to install it. I opened cities like an idiot. Make sure I back up the save. Is it a bad mod? How bad are we talking? Let me see here. Download. I am now ready. My Brucey just imported a virus into my computer. I am prepared for the inevitable. Brucey now has my social security number. Every single thing, every single asset I own in this computer is now Brucey's. I clicked the wrong thing. Users, you. Lost loader, city, streaming data. No. Do I unzip it, Brucey, or do I keep it inside that folder? Also, Geen. Hi, Geen. Welcome. It's not me every time that happens. It's always my favorite thing to do. Let me browse this folder where I'm gonna put it here. Where's my copy? Paste. Browse.
Vile.
Extract.
Detestable. Incomprehensible.
That's what I am.
Compared to you.
Storage controller. Okay. It's installed. We're in.
So astounding.
Astute.
You are.
Yes. Enjoy your look. Yes, well, enjoy your look indeed. That's impressive. What's impressive? Oh, what Carnage is saying? We men be like that with sleep. Honestly,
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
honestly, yeah, sleep. As soon as I touch my bed, like as soon as it turns, what's the time? Like, let's say I ask Katie, "Are you ready to chat?" Because we talk on Discord at night, and let's say it's 8:48, and she says, "Sure, let me get ready to go into bed." 2 minutes later, I never respond because I'm sleeping. I fell asleep so fast. Oh. Every time. It's a bad habit, you know? It's a habit. Not a, well, maybe not a bad one, just a habit. Let me change the stream title over here real quick. Also, do that. So you don't look at my face the entire time. Sleep is for nerds, Zach. You take at least 1 hour to sleep. Y'all really take that long to sleep? It takes me like immediately to sleep. I don't need no time. I lay down. If I'm vertical,
Bye-bye.
I fall asleep. Monotone. Monotone slump. Bye bye. As soon as I lay vertical, I'm sleeping. I'm flat asleep. I don't think that's a bad thing. You just gotta be sure to catch me at the right time. But sleeping at 8 o'clock is not my my ideal time to sleep. I blame daylight savings. In theory, it's supposed to be 9:48, so it's not my fault. I wish I could fall asleep. You fucking dumb. How long does it take all you guys to sleep? Has piqued Phil's interest? So you say. I'm gonna have to. I'll take a good look. The hell is sleep? Do you eat it? I very much do. I very much do. Sleep is inevitable. It's something that you just can't get past. But you know what I always do? Maybe try this. I always drink like a bunch of water before I sleep. You know what? That is so true. I know some of you don't care. You give me no time. Oh. You have to drug yourself to sleep and it still takes hours. Hours is crazy. I can't do that. It barely takes me time, to be honest. It's the right time. Make sure I make that the time. This says remove the mini motorways. Add the cities. That. Good. There we go. Perfect. You were in time perfectly. You really breath long enough? You can sleep easy. That's also how you get severe brain damage, monotone. Severe. You cut the oxygen from your head, half your brain cells dead. My goodness, maybe not half, that's an exaggeration. I mean, who knows? Maybe. But I mean, you wanna know how to permanently sleep? Let me not say that. No. But I always drink a bunch of water before I sleep. Apparently I do, Kylie. Apparently I snore a lot. It's what they say anyway. Honey pie. There we go. Okay. Are there settings for this mod? Let me see. So, storage controller. Low stock controller mod functionality. Export control. Enable or disable the export controller mod functionality. I don't know what this means yet, but I'll get into the game and we'll see. Minimal transfer controller mod? Okay, immediately when I come in, I'm gonna make a new save. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times. 7 doesn't work? 1, 3, 4? Okay. And pause. Good. Now, is there a button? I'm not sure what does it do, Brucey, by chance? Also, off stream, I did a few things. I added some farms around the city. They might be a little bit close, but I don't think they're that bad, to be honest. Because the city is not really... It's supposed to be a small town. So there are just houses placed around a bunch of big buildings. Going further out, there will be less and less houses, basically. So adding some farmland around does make for a good deal here. But also, traffic is kind of a lot. Look at storage warehouse or cargo station. Now I know I have one, or I thought I built one over here somewhere. Celebrate good times. I keep waiting for that. Zach, thank you for the 50 bits. So far, it's not bad. I like it. What if I build one? Does it have to be through the DLC, Brucey? Or does it have to be could it be a regular one? Could it be one of these? Could it be like, oh, I mean, it is part of the DLC, I guess. Also, I didn't realize that it has to be... These ones are part of the DLC, interesting. Any? Okay, neat. Oh? Wait a minute. Wait, do I control what resource is located inside of these storages? Hold up. Yeah, I need to, let me see. I'm gonna put this over here. Let's test it out. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times. I'm gonna see here. Let's see here. Nah. Why am I so indecisive in this game? Stay here. If you rotate this way, oh my. Also, these look kind of nice. These are just like your mini cargo port. I like these a lot. Put in the port. Like in this building itself. There is. Oh, well, it's empty, but there's no train here yet. So there's nothing to select yet. I gotta build. I gotta build something. Exit enter again. Come on. There's still nothing yet. Celebrate good times, come on. Do I have another storage unit? Can I use these? Oh, these don't show anything. I'll probably have to give... wow, my tone just failed. I'll probably have to give it more... Matter of fact, let me 4 times speed this while I build through here. Yeah, I kind of expanded this area just a little bit, ever so slightly. I love this, first off. This game, amazing. The traffic that spawns through here, quite substantial. It's probably, if not my favorite thing to ever come through this update. Look at these cars! There's only 2,000 people in the city. Look at this. Look at them go between here. For only having 2,000 people in the city, the traffic in this is incredible. I've been staring at this for the past 2 days. If you couldn't tell. I've just been sitting here, and then I thought to myself, do you guys, whenever you play this game, have a, do you have a problem when you play this game of sitting down, opening the game, and just pressing play but don't do anything, and you never want to do anything? That's me all the time. It's why I sometimes take a long time to build. I sit down, I open the game, I press play, and I stare at it the entire time. I never expand, but I should to get more of these cars at the same time. I don't know, I always do that. It's just a habit of mine. A really extensive habit, I should say. That there no Steam box to be able to play this game, but I strongly doubt it. About that Steam box, I think... What do you think about the design of the Steam box? I think the design of that thing is pretty cool. Me personally. Sure, it's just a black box, but so am I. But visions get so crazy, living like it's hard to do. Rain is falling. Something silly. Now, the processors and whatnot that they have inside of it, my only concern, it's not a computer, right? It's a GPU in a box. For being that small, I really wonder the components that are inside of it. Has anyone ever tried to play this game on a Steam Deck? I think that might give you... They said it's 4 times or 10 times powerful. Or 6 times, I can't remember. But more powerful than a Steam Deck. Which makes sense, it's a whole console. But... I mostly wonder... You know, just about what components it can really run. You really can't on a Steam Deck? I bet it's impossible. Because the Steam Deck is just basically a GPU, right? And no... I mean, sure, it's a CPU. Has one, but... This game is really CPU dependent. Which is why I fear about consoles. But I mean, it's one step closer to a console release. If they get it on a Steam... box. I don't know what it's called. But it technically is one step closer to Steam or to console release. In a sense. But I just worry about, yeah, the CPU capability of it. It's a pain. You're still setting it up, Amy? Oh, I see carnage. I see carnage. Every move. Every spring. Think I'll be. Got much going on as well that the Steam Deck can't really do. Yeah, especially with the thermals. I can't imagine thermals. But this game maybe has an NPU or something like that, but I don't even think an NPU can keep up with a this. Actually, now that I say that, I'm kind of curious about those AI CPUs, those AI chips that AMD makes. They some laptops have those fancy new chips in them, and I'm curious how Cities runs on those. Just to see how the simulation is, you know? Speaking of how the simulation looks, I'm gonna put Daysport on Paradox mods. Baby, please. I might need somebody to remind me actually to put Daysport on Paradox mods. There's a high chance I might forget, even. Not 3 4x4s. That's disgusting. Still 4x4s. Still vile. 3x5. You belong. There we go. Yes, I definitely will. Oh wait, you're telling me to remind. It's been a long time coming. I want to see if people can get the city to run, or at least open and not crash. I keep crashing every time I open it. I'll be watching. The one portion, keep that blank. Be watching. Stop. I just don't like 4x or 2x4s. They're just ugly in my opinion. What size do you come in? 3x5 is the biggest, 3x4? I'll be watching. Having all kinds of issues. You have to wait until tomorrow to find your number to take over your new sim because you keep your number. Change providers. I did the same thing, Amy. Went from T-Mobile to AT&T. I personally like T-Mobile, despite the fact that they have data breaches all the time. I like their service. I feel like AT&T always cuts me off. Not that I call people, but I feel like I drop data every time on AT&T. You're a T-Mobile? I don't know what that means, Katie. Was that English? What on earth does that mean? Three. Five. He's like, wait. Oh wait, what did Kylie say? Oh wait, I missed your messages completely, by the way. Abe's on the side, he doesn't snore. But he's like a koala close to me. His sleep brain searches for me. He's like a million degrees. A million degrees is a lot, Katie. That's an exaggeration right there. I'm at least 100. I'd be good at winter, you know? Da, da, da. She's just a cosmic from another galaxy. I just living on the next. I'm a freak. It's cosmic. I'm gonna put a random storefront on the side here. What should that store be? Not a clue, but something small, something that doesn't take up too much space. Design-wise, People have been telling me about this Japan pack. They have been talking about this Japan pack and giving it high praise with this commercial aspect. And it's not wrong. I do like the commercial buildings. They're not bad. They're pretty nice. It's just that sometimes they can be a bit much in terms of design. A 7-Eleven? Do I have one? Or do I have one of that kind of design? I'm sure one of these Japanese buildings are like a 7-Eleven. But yeah, the commercials are not bad. They're pretty nice. I can't lie. They're terrible. 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 Bam, I can't believe it. I cannot believe you just said... Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Scotty. Is Scotty curious? How was the rest of Lara Croft? Is Scotty. Or Tomb Raider. Not Tomb Raider. Wait. What's the game called again? I forgot. I know it was Lara Croft. I know at least that. Fresh pick, welcome. Jomia. Hi, Jomia. Welcome. How you guys doing? Honestly, I was enjoying that game. I almost, not even almost, I did forget to stream. It was 12 o'clock and I was sitting in Biscotti's stream watching him die to the bear repeatedly. But it was great. How was the rest of the stream, Biscotti? Razor of Tombs, indeed. But also, if anyone doesn't know me, that came from Biscotti's stream. My name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. You can see all the... Oh, I just love this. Look at the cars.
You know,
man.
you smell strange.
Fresh picks. Look at the cars driving. Oh
There's
my.
always a bad smell, but you have a strange one.
A very strange one indeed. You know, this song came at the perfect time. Turn it inside out. But yes, my name is Dava. I also play City Skylines. We just played some mini motorways just before. I rage quit because the game scammed me out of my win. What else? We might play Train Sim tomorrow, but Biscotti, we are doing Sons of the Forest. If you're there to join, that is. We may play Sons of the Forest with Biscotti. Mateo, welcome back. Welcome back. Check the storages. Zonable warehouses. I might. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I do not. Oh, wait, hold up. I do. Don't stop me now. Wait, you get something to... What does this do? Storage export start? Wait, you can set a value of when it'll export and... Wait, that's kind of cool. So when it's a low, you can set it to... When it's a low, you can set it to start exporting and importing or be in between. That's cool though. But I especially like this one here. Import or export only. That's kind of neat. It needs to be toggled on the settings. Oh, for it to be unless you have to go through each one. Oh, for the slider. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you now. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see. Would Amy or me consider using mods and think I'm like cheating? I know Darkstar does Carnage. I almost said Cornage. Darkstar does, I'm pretty sure. Jagger, welcome. He spent 3 hours on it. Game crashed and didn't sell. Oh. Crying. Oh yeah, I woke up this morning, Jagger, to your message. I was saying if you use Quay walls, you won't get those pesky railings between. I'd be so sad too. I'd be so sad. Fresh pick, why on earth are you awake? Isn't it 4 a.m.? Isn't it 4 a.m.? Or at least 2 a.m.? Yeah, you can use these walls here. They only work next to water unless you use anarchy, like a maniac, like me. And then get the walkway. I mean, sure, it'll be like that, but there's no railing at the least. Did it always do that? I'm pretty sure it didn't do that before. Also, I don't have an achievement called Perfect. Okay, yep. Have a good night, Fresh Fit. You were looking for ways to build to shovel and build like Minecraft. If there was a mod, Carnage, if you know of one, there needs to be a mod for making your own tools instead of going to buy it every time from John. I think that would be a cool mod. If you could buy, or if you could build your own pickaxe and shovel and whatnot, that'd be great. Pizza, why are you awake too? It's late for both of you. Y'all are too nocturnal. Baldy! Oh, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? What'd you miss? You missed me rage. Not in this game. I rage in many more ways. But we just started cities. We literally just opened the game. I'm testing out a new mod for Brucey here. And let me just say, I like it a lot. And now that you say that, Brucey, I actually should put some warehouses for these farms. We're just building up our farms areas. So I placed a bunch of them. I place vegetables, cotton, one over here, what are you? And grain farms alongside the area. People pass through here. They don't actually take the highway, oddly enough. They'd rather drive within the city. And drive down King Street. But you know what? Since Biscotti raided... Biscotti... Do I do Avenue? Why not? Avenue. Biscotti Avenue, right down the center lane here. Amazing. Amazing. Do you guys working flawlessly? Is it? It's so great. It does get stuck here when it gets lined up back here, but it's so smooth. My diverging diamond. Also, can I just say the time traffic lights are the best thing in this game, because having to sit here and watch your cars drive and then stop because somebody's turning left. This is amazing. Having them just smoothly go. And then this side goes, while this side keeps going, and this side goes. It's the best thing. It's the best thing. I love this thing. But traffic is just so congested back here. I don't know what's happening, but ever since they fixed that commercial bug, cars keep going to commercial. Like a lot of cars go to commercial. I don't even know where they're going, to be honest. Like, they drive in, they leave, they come back out. A car for each shim, like what Path was saying earlier. It's a lot. I'm getting high on wings. I need that. You put the boom into my heart. But what I really want to do is I really want to get to this side of the city. I want to start downtown soon. But I really want to start... I want to finish... Not finish, but get to this area and fully satiate it. But also, I didn't finish speaking about Biscotti. Biscotti, please rate and run if you have to. But if you're not following Biscotti, a great friend of the stream, plays Fallout 76 or played any Fallout. He made a rage quit Fallout 3, but also Valheim, now Lara Croft. Really getting into his element, to be honest, and I really like that about Biscotti. Nah. So yeah, again, if you're not following him, go give him a follow. I wanna hit that high. And pizza, yes, go to sleep, pizza. Or else I'll sing you a lullaby and you're not gonna like it. I'll sing this song, pizza, if you don't go to bed. I'll hit that high if I have to. Later, I'm your fool. You act so cruel. No, Carnage, why? I was gonna hit the high. Neither am alone. There's so much traffic. Oh, it's great. Except, what are they doing here? Oh, they're being silly and trying to avoid traffic by turning left. Even though it doesn't make sense. I should ban them from turning left here. You're banned. Yeah, you're banned. No turns on this road, only straight. Yeah. Okay, back to building. So farmland. I'm trying to keep the different areas isolated. So I want to make sprawl, basically. This is honestly what I'm doing the entire route. So I have some big roads, or main roads, I should say. Roads like Caraway Street, they go into Fairview Lane, through these areas, and they go straight into downtown, or straight into the town, I should say. Around it is sprawl, farmland, small houses, with different laned or alleyed roads between. Really get lost between here is my idea. Just like, kind of like homes in California, or any American place you'd see, using these smaller alleyways. Now, I'm really trying to take advantage of using roadway hierarchy, having collectors, having arterials to an extent. So look here, Riverside Drive. Why are you Riverside Drive? Why did the road turn? Hello? Anyway, roads like Riverside Drive is my arterial road. Not having too many houses except for here. This is an experiment. But roads that go directly to the highway to offload more traffic onto the highway, which cars aren't really taking that often. But hey, I'm happy that they at least, some of them are. They won't really use this highway until I start to develop the other side of the area, which we'll get into. I might dabble into today, to be honest. We'll see how long I stream for. I don't have anything planned after today, so who knows? Maybe I'll build over here. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You're an offloader? What on earth does that mean? For traffic mods to get fixed, TMP lights, but no clue when it... You know what I want, Brucey? Not just time traffic lights. I would really love for traffic mod in general. I know the two separate mods. Not only just work on roundabouts, but also work on trains, like on stations and whatnot. Because I really want to be able to use a 4-lane track, but they're all multi-directional, instead of just being 2 one-ways and 2 down-ways. I want the trains to be able to switch and switch on the same line, or on the same track. That would be great. That would be lovely, to be honest. I might start over here. Let's build this area over here. I intended for the farmland to be around this mall, because I want this area to look like it's still being developed. So that's the lore to this landscape right here. This area is relatively new, despite it being built first. This mall was just built here in place of, you know, in preparing for sprawl. So we're gonna build farmland all around here. Also, we're gonna connect this road to Fish Isle, so we're gonna have fishing here soon. So let's just say the county was preparing themselves for more traffic or wider lanes passing through here. You're playing SnowRunner co-op with a friend, and you just managed to get the Kentworth 963, the heaviest trucking game, stuck. You got a tow truck? In SnowRunner 2, ooh, that's the worst. That's actually the worst. That's funny though, I can't lie. I don't even know if I want 2 lanes to go across here. Sure, this is Fish Isle, but I don't think I want that many cars to come through here. I'm gonna revert this down to 2 lanes, if I'm being honest. But then again, with this new traffic pattern, I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know how much cars spawn from these vehicles or spawn from these factories or facilities. So it's gonna be a surprise. Then again, I think they can fit down here, so I don't have to worry. You're going my way. Drive it. Going my way. So I want to put at least one more town before I protrude into the barren wilderness here. And beyond here, this will be 1 lane. Then we're gonna build one more collector road that will stretch beyond the backside here, connect to here, but also probably be the outlier road. So you know what? Because it will be an outlier, let's upgrade it to a little highway standard here. It has zoning still. It also has pipes, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem, really. I just want to have this road to be, or maybe I shouldn't. No, it's fine. I'm worried that if I do upgrade this into a highway, cars will not come down through here and not take that diverging diamond and come through here. That's what it's intended for. Instead, they'll go all the way around here. But no, that's a longer distance. Having to drive all the way, like, through here, all the way around through here. That's a longer distance. Also, I have the mod installed for vehicles taking longer paths, or not longer paths, but wider roads, more often than not. What's it called? Realistic pathfinding, that mod is called. By Rubens, I think? Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Oh, but Carnage, I can sing this song though. And just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Lovely day. Ah, he jammed that beast between a rock and a tree stump, and his own trailer fully loaded with medium logs. I'm quite hitting him now. I can't lie. That's kind of funny, but also really bad at the same time. That's really bad. But you know what? I can understand that pain. When I worked in Amazon, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, there was a... Oftentimes, you'd see your other drivers get stuck in people's driveways. Like, really badly stuck. To the point where the company has to hire a tow truck. Like 4 people. Like 4 people, Carnage, got stuck. They had to call so many tow trucks that day. And the problem with Amazon, whenever... First off, I firmly believe that Amazon workers should be paid more for what they do. Or what they have to do anyway. Because one person would have to deliver to dang near 200 houses.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
I keep you that's Oz. And having to, first off, 200 houses is a lot, first off. But the problem is the worker or the driver also has to load the truck as well. Granted, the facility organizes it for them and puts it in packages, but they have to load it all into the truck, as well as overflow packages, which are oftentimes too big for one person to handle, but it's oftentimes just one driver in said truck. It's... Oh my goodness. I remember the time when I had to carry a TV. Somebody bought a whole TV and a box of Twizzlers. Never in my days did I say, who on earth ordered a box of Twizzlers? You maybe have to drive to this horrible, sketchy community for a box of Twizzlers. Why? Why couldn't you just go to Walmart or somewhere else random? But no, there was a box of Twizzlers. But having to do this literally almost every day, because you have to work like, what, 5 days a week? 5 to 4 days a week, consistently, having to lift up that many things at a time. And let me tell you, them boxes are heavy. They are no joke. They are... Like, one of them can weigh... I know it says on the thing, they say, are you able to lift 50 pounds? Sometimes they're like over 50. Like, you need help to do all that stuff. Build me a buttercup, babe. Added that as his entry sound. His entry sound is... You know what? Maybe I should make that his entry sound. There you are. I love you still. Whoa, whoa, where all the cars go? No, they stopped going this way. They're going the long way. Oh, I see. They're going that way as a shortcut. Which means I need more houses on this side. Ba-da-da. But yeah, it's pain. Really. Also, an ad is about to play in approximately 1 minute. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Be up. What was I saying? What was I talking about before? That's right, getting stuck. Then the tow truck got stuck too. Exactly that, actually. That's what happened too. When a person would get towed, or when one person got towed, the tow truck got stuck. They had to call another tow truck to untow that tow truck. But the company had to pay for that. And it got so much to a problem where the company was like, guys, if you get stuck, you're paying half of the bill. I'm like, wow, so not only do we have to drive our long distance, spend the rest of our day in a car, but we're also having, if we get stuck, pay the bill of getting unstuck at the same time. Yes, you had to tow the tow truck, basically is what happened. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. When the dispatcher told us that the next day, he said we had to call a tow truck to get the tow truck out. Oh, I died. But ever since then, I was like, But sometimes it's not your fault. Because Pennsylvania has trash roads, and people don't pave their driveways in Pennsylvania. Oftentimes. Like, we were in the middle of Pennsylvania, like... I gotta get the map out ready here. I wouldn't say middle, but we were getting close to the middle. The farthest I've gone was Hamburg, and a little bit beyond that. Just to deliver stuff. But areas like over here, ain't nothing here but empty land and people with bad driveways. It was kind of bad. It was kind of terrible. You can die. Like this house here. I'm pretty sure I had to deliver to this house too. I'm not trying to dox this guy, but yes, I remember this. I had to drive up this road. My goodness. But driving over here in Pennsylvania was nice. The view in PA is always nice, especially in the fall. Like all this is like a nice shade of brown, like wheatgrass. But man, having to drive down these driveways kind of sucked. And you know, I'm terrified of driving through Pennsylvania, in the countryside of Pennsylvania. Delete that. Big Bird, how could you? Don't you thank you for the 50 things. One day. Ads. Don't worry. I wait. Dancing Queen. I will put some neighborhoods in here. I will put some developing neighborhoods in here. But for now, let's put more farmland. I could just use surfaces, but I want these farmlands to be actually functional. So this may seem like a grid. I'm gonna build that straight across. Oh, see that girl, dancing queen. Whoops. Bypass, please. Oh, they're not really going this way anymore. They all want to come backwards. Is it because that's a highway road? Is that why? No, it's probably just faster for them to go through this section. Is it though? Oh, this way has less traffic lights, maybe. There needs to be a traffic light here. Just stop saying there. From the temple, you can dance. So I want to put a farmland right over here. Welcome back from the ads. I hope the ads were at least somewhat entertaining. Every time I get ads on Twitch, they're nothing but underwear ads. I don't know what they're trying to tell me here. I wear underwear, Twitch. Because I really feel your phone can hear you when you think you're not paying attention. Your phone can 100% hear you most of the time. I do need to add more fertile land over here as well. Let's put a random house. No houses over here. I told myself I would refrain from adding too many things into the city to where I populate it too fast. I really want to space everything out. They were not entertaining. Oh. Yeah. So, what I usually do to decorate a farm, I usually split up the farm in different segments. Like what I did over here. I feel like dividing it really gives it a sense of character. Also, it gives a nice area or a sense of how you want the different textures in the grass. Like, what are you planting in different spots? So over here, I added a specific texture. Over here, probably be nothing and whatnot. About your mods in game, of course, Charles. I can answer you. What's your question? Yeah, having the farm divided, I feel like is a good thing to do when it comes to farmland. Hold up. Let me get a little. First off, hey guys, can we get a happy birthday for Loprington in chat? His birthday was just the other day. We needed to work on this man, let me tell you. Loprington, happy birthday. How did you spend it? Hopefully it went well. I said, the West way. You want that? Oh baby, I like it. It's so inside it. For trees or bushes? Hold up. I'm gonna do a more casual. I said casual and then I saw Birthday 6 and that sounds not casual. That sounds very vivid. I played it anyway. Okay, which one are you using for more trees or bushes you see? So the mod that I'm using for like having all these different varieties of trees, Charles, is that what you mean? If you mean variety of trees, that's a mod pack, or that's a pack of different trees that I forgot what that mod is called. Let me open Sky. The colorful ones, let me open Sky for you. Let me show you. And the other question is, which mod is the two new icons, bottom right and the zoning icons? These two here. I'll show you these. What do you mean nothing? There you go. Girl, you know why. Girl, you know why. Dreaming. Girl, you know why. Is it obsolete? Hold up. Oh, you want me to install this version? I see. I see. Okay, okay. Well, let me see. Birthday sex. Birthday sex. Where is that mod? I know it's in alphabetical order, but I just don't remember the name of it. So I'll just take my time and just scroll through these. So the first mod that I'm using with this box, this mod, let me get into the screen here. Static ploppables and static service buildings. That is this mod here. Made by StarQ. Static ploppables. You need the dependency for it. You can get every single asset pack you can get through this person's mod list. So you need this mod first. But you can get static base game, static German, static promenades, all of them as static buildings. So that mod, again, is called Static Ploppables by StarQ. That's what these two icons are. The trees, however, are called Vibrant Foliage Pack by Brian Roca. You don't have to install anything with this one. You just install this mod and it should be in your game. Vibrant Foliage. Of course, no problem. Charles, no problem. Let me see. Your family and friends surprised me with a party. Had great food and got to visit everyone. They got your sister and friends that live 5+ hours away, so it was pretty sick. That's kind of cool, though. That's pretty neat. Also, your best friend is a baker and made a chocolate cake with peanut Peanut butter frosting with layers of ganache. That sounds amazing, actually. I'm happy you had a good birthday. Girl, you know I... Now let me tell you, Liprington, you don't look a day over 21, let me tell you. I don't look a day over 21. After sex. Also. After sex. After sex. Let me give you a whole little shout out here. If you're not following Liprington, first off, give him a follow. He may stream at times when I'm sleeping, but they're worth going to. Have you seen me without the beard? I look so well. How it looks when you click on those two icons? Yes, of course. You get every single list of buildings. You get all the residential buildings, medium, row, mixed use. You see all of them. Now it's a big list, let me tell you, because you're seeing every every single building you're seeing. Every single, like, you can make little gas stations as well. You're seeing everything. I should use these more often. I should use these more often. Even the fishing buildings, that's kind of neat. I wouldn't say it's good if you want to know what you're looking for. I still think Find It is a little bit better. But what Find It does when you have this mod as well, Charles, is these buildings are actually props. They're nothing. They have no surface. They have no ground. You can place them anywhere, and they'll kind of just sit there anywhere. I personally use the oil tankers a lot and just place them around. Oh my goodness. I'll slap the cheese again. Nuggy! Thank you for the cheese slap. I personally like to use all these oil buildings, you know, just place them around the floor and then use your surface pack and just draw whatever you feel, you know, around them. So for example, you know, just draw a series of different surfaces around them. Maybe Rocky is not really a good look for that, but you know, it's fine. Or what this has. Ready. Sandra, thank you for the 50 bits. Lucky, thank you for the 50 bits. It's 50 bits I'm using it, don't worry. I'll always keep... There are certain redeems on Tangia that are worth more or worth less than their cost. The cheese slap should be no more than 50 in my opinion. Yeah, but even service buildings like bus stops, modular bus stops, they're basically props with nothing. Compared to Find It, you have to, Find It usually has some kind of surface to it. These ones are nothing. They have no surface, they have no floor, they're just empty buildings that you can just move it and put it anywhere you want. That's why I like these static ploppables. But yeah, they also show up in static ploppables as well, in Move It. So like, for example, actually they're over here in the lower corner. They're miscellaneous buildings. If I can grab it, that is. Actually, why don't they show up in here? Is there something I'm missing? But either way, they're so nice. Of course, Loprington, of course.
You are,
I can just shape it up again.
very
You're curling your hair?
breathtaking, because you just took away my breath just now.
Damien!
I almost... Give me a ventilator, my goodness.
Damien, welcome. Welcome, Damien. Hopefully you're doing just well today. It feels round shapes. Like this.
Hello there.
Oh, I just draw it. When you place it down. Yeah. How you doing, Damien? You turn off all your snapping. And then just go willy-nilly. You can just draw it out. Now, if you mean going beyond anarchy, or going beyond the circle, you need anarchy. Also, I deleted the fence if it looks weird, or if it looks different. Yeah. Oh, there they go. I really should wait until this thing finishes, or until this thing upgrades, so I know where to build my plots. Because I don't want my trees to be between where these things pop up. That'd be a little bit awkward. Oh, like here, man! Okay, well... to support roads, you need first to have... Ah, to build the port road. Oh, you don't need anything. For some reason, the port roads are under the boat category. I don't like that, personally. It's kind of silly. It's kind of very silly. I really wish that they had a new road tab or something, like... anything besides being... I get confused way too much, having to go back here, click this repeatedly. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of very annoying. JK, happy Friday. Oh, Borove, welcome. Oh, welcome. We just did some mini motorways just before. I'm gonna use some custom wheat here. It doesn't matter what I pick. I can upgrade it later. You're making me live now, honey. You're making me live. You're the best. That might be a little bit too bright for my eyes. That looks alright. For now. In my best friend. To unlock or make for to unlock it? Probably. If it's under here. Oops. Not that. You have to unlock water. Unlock water before you can get concrete ports or make the port roads. I don't like it. But hey. Who knows? There might be a mod in the future. There might be a mod in the future where they change the way things are ordered in game. Because even Cities 1 had that too. They had a better organizer list. Because me personally, I still don't like the way things are zoned. I wish mixed use had its own category instead of being stuck in residential and commercial being separated. Because if you're gonna put mixed use in residential, it should also be in commercial at the same time because there's still commercial. I don't know. It just have it in its own category would be nicer. It would clutter this a lot less too. Also, I'd love different industry zones. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Tundra. Taking the 50 bits. I'd love different forms of industry. Like storage. You know, oil, coal, sand, garbage. Those kind of facilities. If I can zone those in their respective place without me having to place them down myself, amazing. But for now, not amazing. For now, miserable. How is Tundra? How is Tundra? You're right, Tundra. Daddy's here. AJ, welcome. Oh no, the ... Oh man. Are you just feeling it today? Tip it back on its wheels. Oh. But Nuggy, how you doing today? As well. I can't skip anyone. All of y'all are important. I mean, let's look at it in real life. Hold up. Let's go to real life perspective. Pennsylvania has nothing but farms. Let's look at farmland. We're in one. Look at that. Perfect. Grass, wheat, grass, wheat. Hey, I mean, I see it here. I do it here. Let's indeed touch some grass, Damien. How are you doing today? You committed the only... We've committed the only spreading positive vibes. That's okay, Tundra. You're always free to speak your mind, unless you murdered somebody. Don't say that part. They might be listening. We don't want them listening. Let me stop, I'm being weird. I'm gonna make you green between here. Do I keep you plain? Maybe not. Dedicated. So if a word is off here or there, that is why or dictating. I said dedicated. Dictating. They are listening indeed. They can hear. Hear through the walls, AJ. Urban! Hello, Urban. Welcome. How you doing today, Urban? Accidentally stumbled into a like Gary the fish. Wait, you never seen Gary? Blueprinting? Gary was my chunky guy. My chunky little fish. Goldfish. A friendly goldfish. At most. At heart. I'll make you green. I'll make you gray. Or brown. Yeah. It just needs more filth. Remember. Do you overlap? You kind of do. You kind of do a lot. So you know what? Tell you what. I'll do it like this. Without hearing, they can know without knowing. They're everywhere and nowhere. That's how I feel about my phone. Whenever a conversation comes up and I'm near my phone, I get an ad about said conversation. And then it turns into... Then it gets creepy. Like just the other day, we were talking about something in stream, and then bang, a second later, an ad comes up about it. Or the next time I watch, you know, like, Twitch. They know. It's Friday. I'm doing alright today. Nothing too harsh. I tried to set up wallpaper today. I wiped on the wall behind me. I tested the wallpaper, and it didn't look as good as I thought, so I took it down and just cleaned up back there a bit. So I think the next step I'll do is just repaint this whole room to be a different color. I'm thinking of like a gray color. Katie suggested like a dark blue color, which isn't bad. Not a bad color. I might go with the two, even. Oh, hey, a song. I'm in love. Ba-da-da-da. Friday, I'm in love. Why not Tuesday? Tuesday's a good day. It's Friday, they popped into my head. Do you know if he was around? I do not. I don't loop her. Might be. We got him at... You wanna know the story, the lore of Gary? Oh, hey, a song. Gary the goldfish is... Or... How do I start? Frictionless wipe? Perfect. Perfect. was a goldfish that was meant for, Kylie's gonna be sad every time I see it. That was meant to be eaten by another fish. We had an Oscar in the tank. The Oscar was about
Hello there.
the size of this bee on my microphone. Emmy, hi Emmy. Oh my goodness, how have you been? The Oscar was about the size of this bee that's on my mic here. There were about 20 or so goldfish. That Oscar ate every single goldfish except for that one fish that we call Gary. And I don't know why. He let him live. And he's been chilling with him. He was very chill with that fish. He didn't touch that fish. He didn't even go after that fish. In the later run. Until the Oscar died, and then Gary took over the whole tank for himself. And then Gary grew with the tank as the Oscar was no more. Gary's been alive for like 8 years. Too. Which is wild for how long that fish lived. I'm doing alright, Emmy. How have you been? Well? You miss him so much. That refused to get eaten. He's named Nugget, and I've had him still around. Oh, Nugget. Gray! Hi, Gray. Welcome. That's the Gary. That is the Gary command. That's Gary. That is the Gary command. That is a good name for a goldfish or for a fish. So we have that command in remembrance of Gary. Gary did die about... How long has it been? It's been a few months. It's been like 6 months, maybe? I think Kylie has a bunch of pictures of Gary. The last time you probably seen Gary was on stream, a cooking stream, which I might do again one day. I might do a cooking stream again one day. March-ish? Yeah, somewhere around there. Drogan, oh, welcome. Welcome, Drogan. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I don't know how old really Gary was from the start. My stomach was bloated. Oh, Katie, did you figure out what you're doing today? And contribute to the metrics? Drogan, thank you for stopping by. Of course. I appreciate that, really. Oh. Fiction. Like, be here all night. Across the one plot. Riding. In the sweat. Mudslide. A human mudslide will always get me funny. Friction this sweat. Friction this sweat. How annoying. And why does it take that long? Amy, it's still going. The number won't be transferred until Tuesday. Are you saying nobody can call you until Tuesday? You gotta use WhatsApp, Amy. Never mind, that's still your phone number. Amy, you just gotta use Discord. You just gotta use Discord. Might go there. Yes, it's affliction, this what? Be here all night. Nothing my thighs. I'm numbing both of my thighs. That's always funny. Stank up the toilet too much. Wait. He said I'm not allowed inside his house anymore? Wait, what? When did I say that? What? When did I say that? I got a dozen tanks in your one bedroom? No, it's a problem. In your one bedroom home, it's a problem. You know what I always wanted? Is some kind of... two creatures. Either a lizard or a tarantula. If I had a pet tarantula, would you guys want to see it? Mudslide. It's a frictionless. No. I lurk in here sometimes, Emmy. No, no, yes, please, but also yes on the lizard. I'm like a little gecko. The only gecko that I've ever held in my hand was a flat-tailed gecko. Man, I like that gecko. I think it was lick your tongue. That thing was so adorable. No, he said I cried too much and now I'm not allowed in. Kylie, you know that's a lie that Katie's saying, right? Right? And this is how he treated me? What? That's so wild. Makes me want to burn his. What is Katie saying? What is this blasphemy? You have to keep using your old phone, basically? That's annoying, Amy. But now you could be like a pretend agent. Be like, I got 2 phones. You could play that song. Hold up. I got 2 phones. That song, Amy. Give me your man after midnight. The Geico one? Kinda. Let me show you a picture. I have it on my phone. No, it's too old. That picture was way old. Hold. Kinda like... I'm trying to find a good picture. Kinda like this. But a little bit more of a brown color. He just had one big old flat tail that we could just like squeeze. The cool thing about this gecko, the reason its tail's shaped like this is so enemies or predators think that that's its head. So if they bite this portion, there's nothing in this tail. They could bite it and it will regrow back. It's like a little trick method, so they don't go for the head. Give me your man after midnight. Yeah, these ones aren't it. These ones don't look like it. This one's probably the closest thing you get to it. Give me your man after. Nothing wrong about Katie. I don't think she would ever lie. What? You think I would say you would never lie to my house again because you cry too much? You think I would say that? That's wild. I have all my Discord and everything else on my new phone, sort of. I didn't have any pet for a long time. Your family had a dog when we were a kid, but he died many years ago. Called a boxer, called Tequila. That's great. That's a great name. It's gonna be a dictatorship, not gonna lie. Roundabouts for everyone. No! Absolutely not. That is a... What's the word I'm looking for? They're starting a revolution. They're starting a revolution in chat, and I can't have roundabouts in this city everywhere. They're revolting against me. As a matter of fact, I can give you 1 roundabout. I can give you 1 more roundabout. But that's all you get. No more. She lies all the time. Damn. Oh, we left that. Can't be anywhere.
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alicia, we will no longer have any roundabouts in this city. Isn't that right, Penelope? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alicia, I'm so sorry. There is no such thing as roundabouts in this city. Who said that? Bam. Oh. Immortal speaking to me, but
roundabouts.
there we go. No more roundabouts in the Immortal. Thank you for the 28 months resub. 28 months, dang. That's a lot. It's been a long time. I remember that. The day that I met Immortal. It was like a random July, I feel. I came back from the doctor, from the hospital, in 2023.
You are,
and I was talking about New York.
The most
and that's when I met Immortal.
Person. I
what if I was
maybe have ever seen? Maybe. Well, we'll find out.
Maybe. Alicia, how you doing? How you do? I don't know why. Every time I talk to Alicia, my tone of voice changes. First off, I call her Keisha, and then I'd be like, "How you doing?" I'd be like, I don't know why. Let me scroll back up here. Oh, God, you're such a nerd. What do you mean, Nuggy? What are you talking about? No, I am not. Darnell? Is that my name? Or are you saying that's Bam? I've been spam clicking these leaves for the past 20 minutes, and my finger hurts. Oh, I'm finally at the end. Oh my goodness. Remind me never to do this again. Remind me never to spam click leaves. Who am I kidding? I gotta do it again. Makes it a lot less. Spam. Also, sup hater. What was I talking about before? I was talking about geckos. That's right, a fish. Talking about Gary. Have you seen Maximus? I have not seen Maximus. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen You have a bearded dragon, Lumberton? Okay, I've been cleaning all day, and I'm over it. Cleaning all day. Oh, here she comes. You up. He's a man. I will say this though. I enjoy cleaning. I may not do it often. Well, I do. I do enjoy cleaning. It's always just nice just to come back to a clean house. Or just a clean room, or wherever you cleaned, you know? It just feels great at the same time. How I'm not allowed in your house because... Wait a second. Why can't I erase messages? Hold up. Twitch. Hold. Why can't I erase messages? Hello? Wait. I can't erase message. Did Twitch update something? What? Am I not a mod in my own stream? What's happening? Am I a regular chatter? I must be unmodded in my own stream. I can't erase messages? What happened? Enable the mod settings again. Wait, what do you mean the mod settings? Oh! There we go. Perfect. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Why was it off? That's the real question. Watch out, boy, I should chew you up. For months before I found that button, like, I didn't even know that's a button. This guy stinks. I do stink. I am pretty rancid. Anita. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. At least you had mods to fix that for you. Can mods erase?
Say
No, mods
less. I
can't
wanna
erase
time you
other
up.
mods' messages, right? You smell good. She's cursing at me again. She's using profanity in the stream, and I'm crying because of it. She's using advantage of her mod power. If not the science. Oh. No other mods, no mod abuse. I can't use mod. That's the sad part. You can't do mod on mod violence on Twitch. Because man, let me tell you, the amount of times where I wanted to erase another mod's message. Let me tell you the amount of times where Empress goes feral. I'm kidding, I don't erase her messages. My baby's on FaceTime. Oh. Let's go. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Sunshine. You keep coming back. Would you like a VIP badge, Katie? Would you prefer that? Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful fence. Don't blame it on the sun. Oops, that went far in. Moonlight. Good times. And all the messages get deleted? It does. In theory. In theory. I don't ban people often. I rarely ban people, to be honest. The last person that was banned was being rude. Not to me, but to a mod. But that was like 3 weeks ago, maybe. Before that, I don't think I banned a person before that in a while. I haven't, me personally, haven't banned. Mostly bots. It was a child. Yeah, they were acting like a child. We were playing Jackbox. Or we were playing Gardic. And you know, just being respectful, just being like, hey, if you're in Discord, you could join Gardic, you know? Katie asked a question. Get hit with the yes and my goodness. Ban me and no. Crikey. Me personally. Kindly. They've only banned people that are rude and spammed. Like, I don't mind spamming. You know, when Cowboy or the Scream plays, that's the only time you're allowed to spam. I don't mind spamming if it's like... Can you guys spam real quick? I'm curious. I want to see what my limit is on how much you can spam. I'm asking a lot here. And boogie, sunshine, moonlight, good times. Like rude spam and asking questions again and again. Like, I don't mind the question asking again and again. If I miss the question, you can ask the question again. I don't mind that. If you ask the question, you know, if I seen the question, but you can't tell if I seen it, really. Kind of hard to tell. I do kind of miss chat a lot. Often, rather. Wait, why was that auto-modded? Why is that auto-modded? Mateo. You see, that's not bad spam. Double-less roundabout, double-less roundabout. That's not bad spam. A meter of snow... Hen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Time to get the shovel again. But personal questions or rude stuff one. Yeah, rude stuff one or personal ones. That could be a lot. Decide which truck to use right now. You have a haul, a big windmill, a blade. Use a massive 837. The T813. The Oshkosh. M1120 and the Fem 37AT. Me personally, I like the Maz 737 because it sounds like my name. Me personally. It'll be snowing and thundering. Snow and thunder. Now that's an odd combination. Are you... You're definitely... Are you living through the apocalypse, Hen? Thunder and snow. You don't see that often. You don't really hear about that often. Those feelings again, who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be? Last person you ban. Can't even consider you Russian. I fear. For some reason, there was a time in my streaming timeline where I was for some reason put under the Russian time or Russian list and Twitch. People thought I was Russian for some reason, so I had a lot of Russian viewers at one point. And my goodness, let me tell you, I had one person come in only speaking Russian. Nobody spoke Russian except for one person. Except for one person there. And thank goodness they told me, because let me tell you, they were being so racist. It's semi-new streamer, so I started modding for you never cleared the redeems for like 4 months. I still don't clear redeems. I never do. I save them in case, you know, the streamer's like, give them back their money, you know? It could be 5 days later, it could be 4 months later, you know? You never know. They might miss the redeems. Who can it be? Ryan. The communist spy. Hold up, it's my song. Is this just fantasy, not tragedy? What am I saying? No escape from reality. It's like washing my face in the morning. Your mods clear them for you. Yes, Kylie does clear them. I don't know who clears them. I assume it's Kylie and or Amy and or Carnage and or Katie. Katie refunds herself. I know she does. I see you, Katie. Giving yourself unlimited points. Hmm? Little high, it's so low. Wind blows doesn't really matter. Talk about the charitable. Me, charitable? Only a little bit. If somebody wants Wendy's, I'll give him Wendy's. Mama just killed Just killed a man. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun.
You know, you smell strange.
How strange?
In a good way.
Oh.
There's always a bad smell, but...
There usually is.
You have a strange one.
Mama. Oh my goodness. You never... I bought you Wendy's on Saturday. What are you talking about? What? Carry on, carry on. First off, guitar. I remember. Or, hold up. Let me see if I remember the other name. Akihito. I'm missing something. I'm missing something between there. Use your points. Oh, I use my points for myself. I use the points for myself, for the nuggets. I got you your tenders. You're fine. Your 4-piece tenders. Bye, everybody. I got to go and leave it all behind. Akihiko. Oh, I knew it. I missed one of them. Oh. Well, Will I be snowed in tonight or will I survive the apocalypse? That is the real question. See, like that right there. Is that spamming? It might be a little bit spamming, but not too much. It's not bad. But not too much. It's not that bad. And now this is where I revolt against those claims. Me loving roundabouts is like me loving cilantro. And you know me, I see a little silhouette. Your little silhouette of a man. Fandango. Oh, Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. I serve a poor boy, nobody loves me. Spare me this life of roundabouts, please. Easy come, easy go, go. We will not let you go. We will not let you go. We will not let you. Let it go! Let me go! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Hold up. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me. For me. For me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. I'm alive. Leave me be die. Oh, baby. Baby. Just gotta get around. Just gotta get it right out of me. Yeah. Please don't sign me up. I should be on a list, to be honest. I mean, my dog is screaming in his urn, Katie. No. Hold up. The best part of the song. I need Shannon with the tears. Shannon, I need you to cry. The best part of the song. I'm gonna turn this up real quick. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Oh, this song brings tears to my eyes at that ending point every time. Oh, my voice just cracked at the end. I didn't get the last part out. I'm so sad at that. Hold up. I spy a song that's gonna play next, and I am all for this song. You got me. I must have spent 45,000 up into the names. Oh, hey, a song. Hold up. Like it's Chuck E. Cheese. Hold up. Now that's a song right there. With the UFC. Oh, hey, look. A fair and balanced wheel. Can't believe. A fair and balanced wheel. Carnage. Got me paying a rent. Diamonds on our neck. Diamonds on our wrist. Hold. Carnage smoking out the window right now. Singing, how could I do this to him? Oh, I thought that wheel belonged to only him. But I was wrong. He'll have to spin again to win that free sub every time. Ooh. He was gripping at my ties, screaming Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Help me please, help me please. How are you doing this to me? Did I miss Song Quest? Hold up. Hold. I did miss Song Quest. This. Oh, I'm getting you right here. Paying a rent, paying for trips, diamonds on our neck, diamonds on our wrist. Here. I'll play it next. I'm so cold, you got me out here. Grab the window, want the bands up, the bands up. How could you do this? Oops. To only me. It's just like okay for Carnage. And not the blank space. Wait, how do you type a blank space? Is that possible? How'd you type a blank space as a message? Wait, is that the permanent kappa, Tandy? I hope that's not kappa forever. I'd be really sad if that's kappa forever. I'm gonna get you back. Because I remember the days when... What was that one emote called when they changed it completely? Pog. Poggers. That emote, they changed it because the actual guy who's that emote's based off of, I forgot what they did. They did something. They committed some kind of act. Were you automated? You know what Automat does? It thinks that all those numbers are probably spam. That's Automat's way of saying that's spam. And it's stupid. And this is how blank mess. Automod hates nerds. Automod hates everything. Honestly. Nothing between there. Oh, you sent a blank message on him. Everywhere as they think he's an alien. That's true, Kylie. I have to input my information every time, which shines me out every second it can, because I'm not a human. I failed those human tests every time. Those no, alien. Those robot tests every time. I'm kidding. I don't. I'm not a robot. As I would have you believe, you know. But what's that? I love that meme. That one might be my favorite. For this task, it is. Oh, it's cooking. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Adam's music goes hard. It kind of is. I have an important message for info. I'm leaving you for Emmy. We're in love. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You stole Emmy from me. She's moving to Norway for my green card. Be happy.
Say less.
I can't believe this.
Time you out.
You stole Emmy from me for so long. By the way, Emmy, you are a long-time follower as well. You followed a month after I started streaming too. Which is crazy. You're a long-time follower. 2 years. That's longer than Kylie. I mean, you can't beat follow age, to be honest. Good content. We have enough points. Of course, my favorite cover of her. You think I love it? Hey, let me tell you. I like a lot of Japanese songs. I may not play them, but I enjoy them. That's for sure. My city style? American. The most American thing. And Tandy, 2 years and 2 months, 19 days. I think you should be similar to Amy, Tandy. I think you, Kylie, and Tandy might be similar. Damien, 9 months? Where's my child, Damien? Has it been 9 months already, Damien? It feels like it's only been like a few, like a very little bit. Also, there's an ad playing. I missed that. Yeah, 1 month after. Not, oh, 17. Wait, Tandy followed first before Kylie? The world may never know. Tandy has bragging rights. Tandy actually has bragging rights right now. Ad, yes, of course. I'm a fake fan. A man shaving his... Okay, I get that ad and a man putting on his underwear ad. I don't know what it is. A man and a woman putting on underwear. Are they trying to say that I need new underwear? Probably. Are they trying to say my butt's too big? Probably. Are they trying to say something? Probably. Cursed, please. Oh, wait, you're back? Wait. You know that I'll wait for you. I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you. 'Cause we're meant to be together. I don't care how long it takes. I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you. Kylie, you're no fake fan, let me tell you. You're a fake ceiling fan. I'm so sorry. That was such a bad joke. That was horrendous. I shouldn't have said that. And as deep as the sea. Ooh, what was that joke? It was comedy, Kylie. Comedy. The pull of a massive windmill blade on top of a hill, no problem for the massive. First off, I'd like to congratulate myself for picking that vehicle. I feel like vehicles are just, those 3 numbers are always workhorses, you know? Oddly enough. Wait for you. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! I am sweaty. I am soaked in sweat from that one. I was not ready for that at all. Katie, it's stream time. You got 23 minutes left. You're fine. That gave me a heart attack. Oh my, I am so sweaty. I can't say too much about that. You're not ready? What do you mean you're not ready? Oh, like not ready to start. Like you didn't got your attire and whatnot. But yeah, I like watching cities builds, especially people who make like actual cities, not like just building. You know, you and other dude, I still do, but you still stream it while he doesn't as much. Wait, do you know who that person is? I might know who they are. I might know who they are. If they don't stream it as much anymore. If there's one thing I do enjoy, it is making realistic cities. I do follow people that don't make realistic cities. Sometimes it's alright. I don't mind it. I'm making a little trough here, or a little retention pond. Since this is a new community. I'm gonna put like a water source in here. Because we want this to be a... Let me give you an example. Oh, Kodiak. Yeah, Kodiak. He doesn't stream cities anymore. Or much anymore. He plays more... What? Different simulation games. He's playing Anno, I think, right now. If I remember correctly. Let me see. There are areas where... I'm trying to think of one spot where I was before. Where I've seen a retention pond somewhere and it's slipping my mind. It's really slipping my mind. Wait, areas like... That's a building foundation. That's a whole building foundation. Where? Like here. Here, yes. They got these little ponds where the water gets collected into one spot from like driveways or parking lots. Usually they build that in newer areas, and since this is going to be a new development, I'm gonna build one right here. Oh my gosh, Emily! Hi Emily, welcome. You're 3 points away from our star request. Hi Emily, how you doing? Good morning, I should say. You mean a nice auto American small town? It was so cool to watch. I do like watching Kodiak. I mostly lurk in there though. That might be too deep. That's way too deep. How is Dadava? Ooh, I like that. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say a Dadava before. Huh. Well, Dadava is just doing just great. Just splendid. For now, I should say. I'm doing great until I realize that my arm still hurts and that I have to move my arm. But I'll be just fine. I'll be great if this place doesn't flood. You know what? That's what I'm gonna say. If you flood, I'm crying. Not elevation, meters. Whoopsies. If you flood, I'm crying. Okay, good. Good. And then up became... He retried it. Check stores again? That's true. Why does my arm hurt? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We got something. Oh, it's a multiple too? What? Wait a minute. So... Is there a way to pick... If there was a way to pick the resource that you want to import, that would be amazing. Like, if you just set it to... Like, even before anything spawned in, if it just said, if you can have a list of all the things and just press export for this specific item, or just have it off. Ooh, an off feature would be kind of cool. Like, I don't want no cotton in here. I only want grain. Or the likes of any one of these things. That's so neat. But I think I slept on it wrong. Because it hurts to like lift my arm, bend it in different directions. It's painful. I think I like pulled a tendon or pulled a muscle in my mid-sleep. It's been 2 days. Or a day and a half so far of this pain. As what? I forgot how to bring up the Japanese keyboard. But I think it comes with age. I'm approaching that elder age, you know? Will you guys believe me if I said I was 56 years old? Really not, right? You wouldn't believe me if I said I was 56, right? As we'll stay far away. My friend does it all the time. Sleeps weirdly in arm pain every time. No, you wouldn't believe me? You're right. I'm 42 years old. Growler! Growler, welcome. How are you doing today? How is Growler indeed? I will find other time. I'm not actually 42, by the way. In case you actually think I was 42. No, no, no. He's 40. No, no, I'm not 42. I'm 41. I need to stop talking. I'm making it. It's fun. I'm not. I'm neither of those. I'm 28. I'm actually 28. Real life. Me, really. I'm. That lake's tiny. Oh, it's not a lake. It's a little retention pond. A little retention pond for this neighborhood. This little spot here. I want there to be different textures. Oh, I will make this a bit dirtier. Not dirtier, but more nice. You know what? Let me raise that lake, and I bargain you another. Perfect. It's a little shoe. Perfect. We got one farm set down, which is perfect. Hold up. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Look away from your screen. I'm not cheating the game right now. I haven't cheated once before. What? That's crazy. Fertile land. Amazing. What's the truth? It's a water mechanism. Actually, we have one right down the road. It is dark outside. Is it gonna rain? It looks like snow. Did Hen bring the snow to me? Oh, hey, a song. Is this the name of the song? Oh, wait, that's Urban. You're both blue. Hold up. Electric relaxation. You know, Urban, the thumbnail of this song is kind of creepy. The thumbnail is so spooky looking. Fill this in, fill you in just a little bit. Good, good. Oh, don't do that. Anarchy, please. Thank you. More resources available to the plot. The more the rent costs, the harder to level from 0. Wait, really? You know what? That explains so much. That explains so much. That makes so much more sense. You thought about trying Anno? I have. I've been seeing a lot of people. This morning I was watching a few streamers play Anno 1770 or 1117. I've seen Urban play it. I've seen CD Planner plays it. I've seen Ultrasaurus play it. I've seen all of them play it. And like even Phil himself was playing it for, that man was addicted to it for a while. And Ultrasaurus, she was playing it for dang near 11 hours. I think I'd give it a try. Maybe I can make that one of my random streams. I just try Anno. I never played an Anno game before, so I'm curious. Hold up. See, Urban out here, always with the tunes. Now this is a straight groove. Oh my gosh.
That
Kind person.
is not real.
They're not real, Monotoad. Let me see. Is there somebody walking in the neighborhood? I'm looking for a child. That sounds creepy. I'm looking for somebody short. Let me raise you up. Oh, Lord! It was like that before British imports. Fear. 17 or oh, it's 11.7 or 11.7 is the newest one, but does it have new trains? Like, oh, 18 does. I'll still give it a try though.
Oh, hey,
You're a senior. Aha! That's an adult. Their height differences are so difficult to see.
Oh.
You're a senior. I want to make sure you guys live long, you know? Live long
For
and
God's
prosper.
sake, Dava.
Oh, I thought that was actually Ozcat again. That's so concerning. I didn't get to it yet. It's creating a new character because getting tools like that from you. It wasn't letting you get any more recipes. Really? Did you grab the what's it called? The and you had your licenses? Oh, they're homeless. Oh no. I don't want homeless people in my city. Alright, let me go to the school. Aha! Aha! Monotoad. Perfect. Welcome to the city. Carnage, it appears that you died in the city. But Watermelon is still here. You love that command. At level 9, trying to find tin ore, but no new recipes to make copper one yet. Oh! Yeah, you won't get it yet. I think it's level 10. Oh no, you're level 9. And Grandma didn't give you a license or anything?
Penis, 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 penis.
Penis. Shandy. Shandy, you know, I appreciate you singing penis. That sounds wrong. Add you, Brucey. Hold up. Let me scroll up here. I'm missing some chat. Just I'm lucky though. Hurt traffic is terrible here. You finally figured it out? Akihiko? Ah, there it is. I get it right. 911. Oh, the size of the plot also nerfs the company's start. Really? Well, that's confusing. Hold up. I missed your song too. Good thing I read back up. Because Brandy, I'm sorry. Is it called Magic? I'm getting Magic that comes up. Let me know if it's the right song. Here, I'll add this song later down the list. Is this the song? Nope. It's not that one. Is it Crime and Punishment? It's still kind of about the... Yeah, the link? Yeah, send me the... Whisper me the link. Here. Whisper that guy the link. But still, that's... Let me try... I like that farm. I'm gonna regret doing this one. Oh, but I like this area though. But dang, that's a lot of cars. I'm not complaining. It sounds like it, but no. Oh my gosh, my ears. Here, let me see if I can find it through here. If I do this, will this work? I don't think it's on Spotify. I do that. I don't think it's on Spotify. I don't get the one by Otto. I get Indigo La End or Asako Toki. Those are the ones that I get. Maybe that's what it is. There's an in-game, something like a European style building. There is. There is. I never use it. The EU low residential. I use the asset packs because the asset packs look nicer. The one I sent you was covered by Otto. Let me see if I can find it in here. I don't see it on here. Or it doesn't appear, I should say. Actually, let me try this. Remove this. Oh, translate doesn't help me at all. Translate does not help me at all. Let me try this. No, it just gives you the original song. It's missing so many of your face. It is. How you can find opal? Amy said she found opal in the ocean. So you have to dive in the ocean. Might be nice. Oh, I love the UK ones. Like all these houses over here. These are the UK ones. I know UK, they're more compressed or tightly connected. Usually have farms around as well. But also the cars coming to the city. I love that they're taking this bridge. Despite this bridge not being a highway bridge.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
I do enjoy me some dump trucks. Oh, the gotcha machine. Wait, what did you used to find in the ocean again, Amy? Oh, I got you. Okay, this one I can find easy. Oh, pearls. Oh. Do I put a farm in here? I want to put a farm behind here. Dancing, 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 dancing. You know what I will do, actually? A long time ago, back in Brooklyn days, let me show you something real quick. There's this mall called Gateway Mall in Brooklyn. Now, we'd always pass, or we'd always go to this mall whenever we need to go to, like, BJ's or Circuit City at the time. Best Buy didn't exist. This used to be Circuit City. BJ's is still there, honestly, which is cool. Yeah, BJ's is the most used store over here. Staples is still there too. Staples has been there for so long. I think Staples and BJ's are the only two remaining ones since when I was in Brooklyn. But we go here, but the road to get there, called Vandalia Avenue, which is still under construction, mind you. Why? It's been years. Like 2 decades. This road has been closed. I was just saying to myself, what if I made something like this, where there's just a construction site to a whole new neighborhood? Like, if I use this road here, look at them go, they're like ants. Also, I noticed that some cars violently disappear, like despawn completely. dancing, dancing the night away. But something like that, like a development or an area that's trying to be developed, but it can't, but still have farmland, you know? That parking lot is bigger than the shopping mall itself.
Oh, hey, a song.
Don't forget. And there's behind, there's front and back parking. That's only the smaller end, honestly. For being New York City, this is the smallest parking lot. If there's one thing that New York City does not have, it's Walmart. Or New York City doesn't really have that many like big stores because it's New York City. People would flood the place, you know, being around everywhere. So we have like these smaller chain places that are only found in New York City, like Pathmark, Key Food, where you can get your groceries and whatnot. There's no Walmart. Walmart is not allowed in New York City because Walmart brings a fear of small businesses being run over, or corner stores, for example, being run over. That's the reason why there's no Walmart. Target does exist in here somewhere. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a Target over here in Flatbush. The problem with supermarkets being located within the city, like I'm pretty sure that's Target right there. The problem is that there's no parking. So you can't really have like big stores within the city. They gotta be an empty spot like what I showed you over here. There has to be a whole mall area allocated to it. Another one being down here, King's Plaza. Now it's not, you don't see a parking lot, but the parking lot's actually here. It's just stacked. And it's always full every time. It's always gonna be full. America's Terrible Taste, baby. Oh, let me get this song for you, Urban.
Oh, hey, a song.
Big sad for real, for real. At P Food? No. Actually, does it still exist? Hold up. We'd always go to this place here. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Okay. See, I like this song. This song's nice. So I lived in Brooklyn. Do I dox myself? Do I show you guys where I lived in Brooklyn before I came to Pennsylvania? You guys promise you won't find my history of where I lived if I show you where I live right now? Or where I used to live? Where is it? It's up here. Is it really doxing? You're right. You're right. I lived right here. Between Riverdale Avenue and Newport Street on Amboy Street right here. I lived... If I go back in time, do you think you'll see me? Probably not. F? For a little bit, F? I dropped 30 frames. I've got you now. Auto mod. But yeah, I lived right there. There is always a Key Food. I don't know if it still exists. Because look what they did to my boy. Back in the day, there were never these buildings here. They put a bunch of tall buildings. But they start to do this. Like all this was never here. This used to be houses. But what they're doing is they're destroying smaller places, smaller homes, building taller ones, all by train stations to make them more sellable or more affordable. Affordable is not the right word, but make them more, you know, approaching, friendly if I live in Brooklyn. What is this now? Of course you don't work. Of course you don't work. What is that? Who are you? Bravo. Under new management. That used to be Key Food. I'm so sad. And this used to be a laundromat. Let me tell you, I had such a childhood here. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Oh, thank goodness. This laundromat was my childhood. We'd walk to the laundromat with all of our clothes. I'd find quarters, and they had Pac-Man in here. Pac-Man, some ice cream in there. Man, those were good times. But let me go back in time and let me show you what this looked like. Look at this from a top view. Wrong way. What you're gonna see here, this doesn't exist. There were buildings here. These didn't belong here. When did I move? 2007. 2009 I moved. 2009. And you see here. There's nothing here. Just a random building. And here's Key Food right here. That's Key Food right there. I promise you. That's supposed to say Key Food. At the time being, there's no store here, or there's no large buildings here. Just the regular apartments and whatnot. When did it start? Key Food still standing. There's still nothing there. That's when it started. That's when it started. So 2012. 2012 is when it first began. Then 2020. Which I cannot see. I am blind. But look how built up it is. It became. It's wild. It's giving me brain damage. Too many pickup trucks. Empty condo. I don't think they're empty. I don't think they're empty anymore. Anyway. Like, even over here, this building never existed. You know how awkward it is to drive past here? Also, they paved the road. Hold on, they made the road look nice. They put a white line on this road? What in the bougie? Let me show you. Back in the day, this building did not exist. And it's so awkwardly placed. Like, this one is here. This one's a casual brick building. But that one, it doesn't fit, to, in my opinion. If it was made out of, like, darker color, like a darker material, I would hate to be apartment number, or room number 839 here. Because they got a big wall next to them. The power of Eric Adams? Man. Like, what year is it? I think it started in, like, 20... Yeah, look at that! It's an empty lot! It was nothing! Absolutely nothing back here, back in the day. Is there something here, too? Since that's an empty lot? Hold up, I bet. No, it's still empty. Okay, there is going to be something here in the future. They've already started here, so there's going to be something there. As big as a state here, but it's a country, which is, I've always complained about this, Mateo. Me personally, why is Rye selected? No.
Why are you like this? Like,
why?
Why do you just?
Why are you so irritating? No, not irritating at all. Not for Taylor.
Can't you just be normal?
No.
Even a little bit?
Maybe not. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. How are you today? How are you doing? You spending a good morning? But I always complain that America's too big. Like, each state should be a country. At some point. You know how big Pennsylvania is? It sucks. Like, from here to here is 2 hours. It's wild. Me irritating? No, you could never be irritating. I forgot my game was unpaused. Let me continue my construction site. Let's talk about I-99. No, if I talk about I-99, I won't stop. I won't stop. It's coming back to me. Oh, the funny thing about I-99, it's the way it ends. I don't like the way it ends. It's stupid. It's dumb. Because it ends at a crossroad. Like, look at this. It says I-99, and then out of nowhere, US 220 takes over, and then US 220 becomes a regular road. And it's so sad how I-99 has to come to it. Hold up, those exits are close together. Look at that. They put a clover leaf next to a half clover. That's diabolical. This is why I don't like Pennsylvania's exits. Look how short this is! As soon as I enter, I'm hitting a car! Hold. Get me in there. Look at that spacing. It's horrible. I get in, I get out. What do you mean 299 North? That's Big Bird right there. Oh, yes, Taylor, 2 hours. And that's just, it takes approximately or nearly 5 hours. So I live on the eastern side of Pennsylvania. It would take me 5 hours just to get to the other side of Pennsylvania. And then Ohio itself is massive, which is probably another 4 hours to get across. And then Indiana looks like 3 hours, or maybe 4 still. It would take me, how long would it take me to get to Chicago if I drove? It's gonna take a whole day. Back to the game, sorry. It did 48k damage in Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5 is a game I want to try. If I had a Switch, I would. I definitely would if I had a Switch. I'm being 2.8 times bigger than Pennsylvania. That's crazy, honestly. That's actually crazy. Being only bigger than a state, only 2.8 times bigger than a state, is kind of wild. Let me work on this area here. If I want to make it like a nice area, we're gonna use the we're gonna use you. Baby, come back. Every kind of fool could see. This is going to be my makeshift town. You can blame it all on me, and I just can't live without. I'm just gonna ban cars from turning here. So no turn, please. No turns at all. There we. I don't like that warning. I don't like that warning. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. And cars should have no reason to come through. Oh, every time I think it's Oz, every time it's a problem for me. Texas is larger than France, which is crazy. Texas! Hold up, let me go on Interstate 10. Baby, come back. I have to go on I-10. Let's see. Back. Baby, come back. So this is the boundary line of Texas. How many exits? 878 is diabolical. Hold up, hold up. Where's the sign? Where's the sign? Why is this highway so shifted? This isn't even interstate standards. This is not interstate standards, Texas. It's going construction. That's why. Where is the sign though? I want to see the number. There's no sign anywhere. Baby, come back. Let's see. Exit 1. Where are my signs? Either way, 878. I can see it on this side. Silly me. Oh, they redid this exit. It's confusing me. Where's the off-ramp here? So, Interstate 10 has... Oh, it's all clean. Where are your signs? I know you're under construction, but I need a sign. Of all times I go to a place, y'all are under construction. Really? Where's the next exit? You're probably still under construction. I shouldn't even try. Give me that service road. Let me see it. Oh my gosh! Let me see a sign! Crying. But 870... I already forgot. This might need signs. Most my memory is trash. You don't tell me. Okay, well... I tried. 878 exits, which means this road has 878 miles to go until Interstate 10 clears Texas. 800 miles. Pennsylvania is about 320 miles. So that's a long time. That's a whole 10-hour trip just across Texas. That's wild. That's Carrie Jensen. Welcome, welcome. Signs don't exist. You want a little small Kia truck? I've seen that pass by, Emmy. I've seen so many of those. People import them little small Japanese trucks. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd park anywhere if I was in those trucks. Don't crash my game. Thank you. Like, parking would be a cinch with that vehicle. Make sure you're straightened out here, bud. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Straighten you out. Straighten you out. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Make sure your nodes are nicely placed through here. Let me scroll back up here. I missed a bunch. It takes 24 hours to drive half-hour states. Australia is pretty big. But Australia... Taylor, in Australia, is it true that half of, like the upper portion of Australia is, like, inhabited by people? Is it more nature? 13 mil population. Most of Norway is mountains, though. That's true. Determined by vast mountain ranges broken up by villages and fjords. Less than 3% of the country areas are arable and the rest of the mountainous. I actually remember your mountains are similar to our mountains, if I remember correctly. When the earth was connected once. Our Appalachian Mountains are the same mountains that you guys have in Norway. Which is kind of cool. Because we got the same rock. Like, technically we're neighbors, Emmy. Yeah, we're technically neighbors. I live right next to you. In spirit. Or in earth. You're a fine girl. What a good wife. Queensland is bigger than Texas. It's never our biggest state. Oh, man. Let me see. I'm mixing the name up. You gotta go. Take care, Akihiko. Hope you have a good day. A good rest of day, I should say. Also, this song is my jam because it's Shrek. I will never skip Shrek. This is God. What's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know why, baby. I'm in love. Every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Indeed, Tundra, indeed. I'm in love, love. The upper half? Yeah, 96% of us live in the coastline, mostly in the cities. I hear that Australia has some good trains. Do you guys got like any high-speed trains by chance? Because I know you guys got that one famous train. It's fully automated. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. I'm very jealous. I'm so jealous. By the way, just the other day, I learned something about a train line that passed in our area. There used to be a train line that ran from Lehigh Valley to Philadelphia. And I am so sad that they took it away from us like that. Oh, the Lehigh Railroad. The Lehigh Railroad. Criminals, I say. America. How could you do this to me? You made me sad. Hiya. Atlas Mountains, Scottish Highlands, and Scandinavian Mountains were once part of the same Pangea continent. Millions of years ago, Earth's continuous split. Yeah, so we're all technically speaking, I'm almost neighbors with Amy. If the world was still connected, Amy would probably live next to Shannon. Right next to Connecticut, right next to Boston. We'd be so close. My goodness. But Taylor would be so far away. Taylor would be like... Australia was in the bottom portion of Pangea, right? If I remember correctly. Playing for American citizens as I speak. No high-speed trains, but each state has its own, because we don't have national rail. You know what? I'm happy that you guys... Well, it's good that you guys have, like, you know, a rail of sorts. We have national rail called Amtrak. However, Amtrak is a... Amtrak was made to... What's it called? To give passenger service because the companies of the trains were all trying to work towards freight. And the government said, give you train. You know? We take train. Does government fund train? Not really. Amtrak's not really funded by it. It is government owned, but it's not really funded by the government, oftentimes. The trains are in terrible condition. They're all bad. We have Itala. It can get to 340 kilometers per hour. How much is that in American? 100-ton killing machine on rails. Back in your heart. That's all I really know about trains. But I know some people. If you can find somebody that will hire me to work on a train in Australia, I will, no joke, I will come to Australia just to work that job. I will drive to Australia 100% of the time. Drive? I will actually take a plane and I will go to Australia. Oh, baby, all I need is one more chance. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Dang, 211? America wishes. 211, dang. In America, we call that a tier 3 high-speed train. Anything above 165 or 160 or 160 and above is a tier 3 train of speeds, I should say. Don't sing. All I need. Most nature is wild. Oh, baby, I watch it. Even more fun. Pangea was even the first to work on it. That's true. That is true. Connecticut isn't real. Connecticut can't hurt you. You know what's not real? Rhode Island. Rhode Island is nothing but propaganda. You know what isn't real? Vermont and New Hampshire. Those places don't exist. Those places are a made-up landscape. Made by big oil, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. That's a nice texture. I like that. Super Cat, welcome, welcome. Select those lanes go where? I am using Traffic. The Traffic mod. It's just called Traffic. Honestly, Lane Connector would be a nice name too, or would be a better name. But then it does have the priority tool too. But welcome. They keep planning, but nothing happens. To make a high-speed train between Oslo and the airport, 130 miles per hour. I've been to Rhode Island, and it doesn't exist. I don't know, Rhode Island is just... There has to be... What's the qualification for a state? Isn't it... It needs to have a certain population. It needs to have an airport of some... Like an international airport of some kind. Because I remember the saying or the thought of the borough. Let me go to Rhode Island real quick. Let me show you what it is. Rhode Island is this little guy right here. This little shoe-looking guy. Where the big capital city is Providence. The main city, I should say. Where all the ports are. Little bridges. I don't think Rhode Island has a drawbridge, does it? Is that a dam? Oh, it's a dam. Oh. They have a dam right on the water? Interesting. Yeah, Rhode Island. It's nice. I like it. I like the way it looks. It's very European. But places like Queens, New York, could actually be a whole state in and of itself. It's got the 2 airports. It's the only place that has the airports, to be honest. Brooklyn has one, but it's not really an airport. It's a military place. Or a military airport. But Queens, theoretically, could become its own state. If it ever so please, but no, that wouldn't happen. In Providence, Rhode Island might be the worst accident in America. What is the absolute worst car that can be bought today over here? Over there? Absolute worst. Absolute worst. Honestly? Absolute worst car that can be bought. Me personally, I'm not too fond of Hondas. I'm also not too fond of BMWs. Mostly because of the drivers. Them BMW drivers, let me tell you. A worst car in general? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I don't know. I still will. You see a lot or a big variety or a big array of cars over here. Not on my time. Is this not working or is it bugged? Is it just me? Oh, it is working. I'm just blind. Big trucks. Okay, well, me personally, I don't like. I hate driving behind Fords. Fords, Chevys. Oh, actually, you know what? The worst car to get in America is a car that doesn't have enough mileage or doesn't have enough miles per gallon. If you get a car with only like 200 miles per gallon, it's GG's, if I'm being honest. I would never. I recommend a hybrid, me personally. Even in the countryside. Hybrids are mostly used in the city area, but when it comes to... There's a lot of countryside in Pennsylvania. In a lot of places, honestly, it's country. You only really see, like, the big city places, but... Just the thought of driving a low mileage car, that doesn't fill the bill. Fit the bill. You make a city, 1-to-1. You're stuck between Cleveland and Baltimore. I like Cleveland. I just recently. Yeah, I'm crazy. I was on YouTube. The only reason I'm picking Cleveland is because Cleveland has a train. But not also a train, but there's this one spot in Cleveland. This spot right here. Capital City? No, town city, town capital, town center. I can't remember the name. This spot right here and the bridges going across the water. This is one of the only few reasons that I'd pick Cleveland, Ohio. And you could use drawbridges as well. You could use drawbridges. The metro, yes, the metro area. And they got a bunch of abandoned rail too. Cleveland is full of abandoned rail. Like a lot of it. Like right here you see abandoned drawbridge. located right next to it. It has a lot of abandoned rail, but I like Cleveland over Baltimore. Baltimore, I find too, it's nice, but Baltimore's very abandoned. It was like Cleveland's not, but Cleveland also has a stack interchange. Hold up, hold. That alone is enough. But the massive coal yard. You can make a nice cargo yard. I would pick Cleveland any day of the week. Cleveland has more character than in my opinion, than Baltimore. Also, Dread. Hi, Dread. I'm a passionate princess. I don't care, except for its comfort. You know, I am a driver myself, Taylor. I would drive. Honestly, if anyone came around, I'd drive you guys anywhere, and that's a promise. That's a promise. I tell Kylie all the time, if Kylie were to ever come to America, Kylie is getting the princess treatment. Getting Wendy's for free. He's gonna sit in the car. We're gonna listen to music on the way home. Go to Seattle, short drive, you think? In Seattle? I don't think I'm that there. I'm currently finishing at 2 a.m. I would. You know what? I'm using the wrong gravel. Not that. You're too bright, I feel. Maybe I do go rugged. You look better than this one, and it bothers me. It's the lighting. Just for that, you're getting that. I will. I 100% will. Alaska, here we come. Alaska? Ain't no way am I going anywhere near Alaska. I'm trying to survive. I'm not trying to get mauled by a bear. In Alaska. Oh. I'm gonna keep this area all... I don't like this. I don't like that. I think it needs less of this and more empty texture. Empty texture with... Why did I erase that? I could have just used the... Yeah, more of that and more dirt, I feel, on this side. See you next year, or next week then. If I go to Australia. Oh, the weird poop shape. Those are a bunch of rocks or gravel. There we go. I'm trying to make this area look deprecated. That's not the right word, but desolate. I'm trying to make it look old. Not old. I can't think of the right word. Under construction. And then have a different texture wrapped around it, you know, something disgusting, putrid, vile, something I couldn't look at in the eyes or else I'd vomit, you know? I need love. Bruh. That works. Yeah, something yucky. Mounds of feces located here. It's not feces. Dread, how you doing? Just have to wait. Just give it time. I have a feeling that today's going to be one of those days where I don't stop streaming, or when I stream until it's almost 9 o'clock. Today might be that day again. Also, an ad's playing as we speak. Here, the absolute worst car. I'll wait until ads finish, and then I'll read. You just have to wait. It's a game of give and take. How much more man I would take? Only now. Hard to break. On. Allowed to call me home. I remember Mama said, "Oh, you just have to wait. Don't call me. It's a game of give and take. No, you just have to wait. Just give it time." Oh, you only get 5 seconds. Wait, really? The ads are short for you guys. That's cool then. Okay, let me read back Mateo's message here. Oh my goodness, it's a jelly. It's a squishy creature. And it's the smug look for me every time. Oh, here's the absolute worst car that can possibly bought is the MG ZS, a British car company that became Chinese. Reliability, long existent. Build quality, nope. Internal comfort, never heard of. Price roughly 30,000 euros. Dang. That sounds like trash. That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. For that price of a car. Oh, so was that Tundra? Big Bird gets me. Big Bird strikes again. Tundra thing with the 50 bits. That is a thick lick emote, Dread. Oh my goodness. Jelly, we're doing just swell today. How art thou doing? I saw you opening cities a bunch of times. You alright? Did you crash your game?
Now look, Buster.
Oh no.
Let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
But Daffy, I can explain.
As I was saying...
Daffy. Daffy. Daffy, stop. It's... I love that. Something with the 15 bits. You were learning map making. You were screwing up water, but Mr. Cheeks was kind and helped me. That's nice. Dread owns me. That's a wild sense. That's a sense that I never thought I'd hear somebody say. Unlimited! Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome, Unlimited. Dread did lick me so. You know what? Oh, that sounded wet. Did somebody just sploosh on? Was that pie? That was pie. Did I just get cream pied? I should have said that with a straighter face. I should have been like, did I just get cream pied? That was so not pie. That was not pie sounding. That was moist. I remember being in high school and people hated that word moist. Is it the same rules apply? Do you guys not like the word moist? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, it's too bad for them. My 4998 Ford Fiesta ain't going. Oh, Ford Fiestas. Fords in general, they do last so long. I feel all cars are tankier back then, you know? For the rubber band. What is this? I can't see what that is. Oh, useless. Log pile, that's what I'm looking for. There we now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Let's go. Metal stack. I prefer to cook with ghee. Ghee is a much better ingredient to fry things in my opinion, than any kind of peanut oil or fat oil. So I make my steaks in ghee. It's so nice. You got timed out once for time to get moist. Oh, it's always a stupid. It's not like I can afford an expensive new vehicle, right? It makes me think of cake. Really, Taylor? Was a moist, and I love that. Oh, I love carrot cake. I love me a nice carrot cake. Carrot cake, in my opinion, gets a lot of hate. I don't know why. It's just one of the best, one of the healthier kind of cakes to have. Yeah, like I feel like more people I run into and I ask them about their favorite cakes, I feel like carrot cake, they always say, ugh, like, you know, they always get disgusted. I think carrot cake is amazing. Great. Most makes you think about the kind of dampness you get in the summertime when you've been outside on a very humid day and you can't think of anything about it, otherwise known as swamp. You got that swamp cooch. That swamp cooch. Oh, let me stop saying that. My girl. I want a sponge cake. You know what I want? I love myself a red velvet cake. Red velvet is probably one of my favorites, to be honest. Red velvet and oof. What else? Carrot cake, as I said before. Oh, those are some good cakes. I'm hungry now. It doesn't sound good because it's carrot and cake, but it's fine. I prefer vanilla or chocolate. No filling on topping. I want a nice. I want a pound cake. You know. Use that can make. I love me a nice pound cake. My girl. Talking about my girl. Red velvet is a scam. It isn't even chocolate. It's just food dye. Red velvet is a scam. But why does it taste so good? Why is it red? The world may never know. Conspiracy. Oh, I need a bunch of trucks. I could use you too. It's so velvety. But it's not even, is it velvety? Velvety, I think of like velvet, like when I think of velvet, I think of silk. For some reason. No one talks enough about how swamp is also a horrible word. You know what word always makes me laugh? The word doo-doo. I don't know why, but doo-doo just sounds so funny to me. I laugh every time I hear that word being used in real life. And I'm sad that it's not being used in real life more because it's so funny. What are you doing in my swamp? How deep is your life? I really mean, 'cause we're living world of fools. You know what I could cook before dinner? Pasta with cream, ham, and pea. Man, I could use some. Man, Let me tell you something. I could do me some nice pasta with some Parmesan. I have Parmesan that I've been scraping for the longest time. That I've been grating, not scraping. I should have used a better word for that. If I do a cooking stream again, would you guys be alright if I made a creme brulee as a cooking stream and a key lime pie? Those are the two things that I would make. How deep is your love? I really cook spaghetti with ketchup. I forgot how much we have a resident criminal here. Ah, let's see. Should I change Jelly's name to... Also, your name's not Jelly Squish on my screen. Hold up. Let me...
Bang!
Fix that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Let me fix that real quick. Hold. There we go. There we go. Crime Squish. Oh, I love it already. I love it already. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to love. Keep breaking us down when they all should let us be. Just make me ketchup. Jellup. Jellup for ketchup. Where's my crane? I'm looking for a crane. Deep is your love, how deep is your love? I really meant to love. Living in a world, breaking down when they all should let us be. Jellup? I like that. Hold up. Let me go over Jellup. Jellup. Perfect. A perfect nickname. Deep is your love, how deep. It's actually really funny to look at. Automod. Oh. So that really makes me mad when people say like Gorgonzola, but then they eat French Rochefort, aka the blue cheese. It is just blue cheese. Gorgonzola, that's just bougie. It's more one of the more expensive cheeses, right? More of the expensive blue cheeses. Gorgonzola. If I remember, they say it melts nice. You can put that in mac and cheese, and it'll be really nice. I'd be inclined to try that if I had Gorgonzola, though. Gorgonzola is pretty pricey. I wanna hold you so. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm a dread. Can't take my eyes off it. I'm looking for something, but I don't know. Vehicles. That's what I'm looking for. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel... Check DMs, let me see. Train 786. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm dead. She named me Train 787. That's my nickname. On the lonely night, I love you, baby. When I say, oh, pretty baby. Let me scroll up here. Oh, pretty baby. Let me love you, baby. Fair. Is Italian blue cheese? Wait, is the Italian blue cheese? Oh, wait. I'm reading that wrong. Let me scroll back up. Gnocchi with gorgonzola? Gnocchi with gorgonzola. I love gnocchi. However, I always make it and I never know when to stop it. Because every time I make it, there's always the inkling that I'm going to overcook it. So I never know how long to make it for. Because it feels like it's almost done, you know? Changing it. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, pretty baby. I pray, oh pretty baby. A bunch of dump trucks in here. A blast hole drill would be nice. A nice pile driver, you know? I was gonna make a joke, but I stopped myself. I stopped myself real hard. I could not continue. That would have been bad if I continued. The Swede! Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. You make me hungry now. We got 2 Swedes. Begin floating, they're all done. I do that. I notice when they're floating, but I feel like the ones at the bottom don't float all the time, so they kind of sit there at the bottom, and I kind of panic and them all sitting there for a little bit longer than I should. More than I should, honestly. That's way too big. That's way too big. All the way, the things that you say that you do on the line. The Scandinavians taking over. Shalom. Welcome to Swede. How are you doing? Isn't it late for you guys? What time is it for everyone in here on stream? On time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's 21 or 23, 21, not bad. 11:21. Oh, wait. Is it that time for all of you there? Unlimited to 10:22? It's 8:30 or 9:30. I'm not telling you which one. I'm gonna assume. Hold up, Taylor, that means that I forgot your guys' daylight saving happened. There's a higher chance that we'll see Oz. There's a higher chance that we may see Oz today. The bets are up. For me right now, it's 5:22 or 17:22 for you guys. Don't worry, I also use military time. Well, 17:23 now. I always use military time. Or a 24-hour clock. I stopped using AM and PM years ago. Like since I first went to college, probably. Nice. Thank God. I love 24-hour time format, honestly. It's quite fitting. I feel like it makes more sense. Now, I'm gonna say something, and I know half of you guys are going to yell at me. I know half of you guys are going to yell at me. I like 24-hour time format. Because it makes sense. Like Fahrenheit. Like how Fahrenheit makes sense. On the line. You could just dread. Celsius on top. I am a big Celsius hater, let me tell you. I am a hater of all things Celsius. It's thermally challenging me, and I don't very much like it. Whoa, whoa. Sweet. Celsius hates me back on the Fahrenheit thing, but otherwise, metric is best. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. I like metric. I wish I understood metric more, but I would prefer metric. Me personally. I definitely would. But since I'm stuck in the ways of feet, it kind of sucks at the same time. Science. Zero be capital sim for capital numbers existed. Zero water feed 100 water boils easy? No. Sure, humans are made of water, but we don't live by that standard. 0 is really cold, 100 is really hot. Fahrenheit. It's the same rule applies. It's just that 32 is freezing, but we can still survive below 32 for Fahrenheit because it's not freezing. Stuck in the middle with you. Hi, hi, hi. Ho, ho, ho. Jelly turned into Santa all of a sudden. What do you guys do for Christmas, by the way? Out of curiosity as well. Celsius just makes more sense. No, it can't. This guy stinks. I don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm curious how you guys, or what you guys do for it. Man, I don't really celebrate any holiday. Like, sure, Halloween I attempted to dress up as a train conductor. If only my head wasn't so big, this hat would have fit on my head, you know? Hold. Holding. I slack big time. Eat food. Chill. Watch TV. You guys will go through the whole decoration process of Christmas? Like y'all use do the whole tree, the Christmas tree? Type in chat for a second. Hold up, hold up. Oh, did you change my name, Carnage? Ah. Now is a real controversial one. How do you pronounce a GIF? Ooh. You're a GIF person? I always say GIF. I say GIF. For graphic, I say GIF. Ooh. Vibes to the left of me. Go to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Do you stress Kylie for Christmas? No. You got family? A bunch of family come over, Kylie? You panic about how to clean the house, what to do around the house and whatnot? That's no fun. Yes, let's give Kylie a hug. Hopefully you don't get rejected or asphyxiate Kylie or do anything else to harm Kylie. You know, Kylie, I still forgot to add one nice one. Stop making me annihilate Carly. I call her Carly. I'm a man without conviction. He said hugs up to fail. I'm pretty sure there's something good. In Norway, there's actually a funny thing. We love a 1973 Czechoslovak East German movie. A 1973 Czechoslovak East German movie. It's badly dubbed, but I don't care. It's dubbed well. Type it again. Up. Oh, not the complete rejection. Jelly, Jelly is not having a good day with these hugs, let me tell you. Jelly has been struggling trying to hug somebody. I just told myself I wouldn't be planting bushes here, and here I am. Planting bushes all across this thing. I'm a chameleon. But check this court, let me see. That'll only show up in here though, Carnage. If you want to put nicknames everywhere else, you gotta put it in someone else's chat. If I appear in somebody else's chat, you can nickname me there. Because everywhere else, I see Jelly as Jellifer. Only in here, I'm gonna see Jelly as Jellup. Every day is like survival. Actually, wait. I think my Twitch might have reset because Kylie is It's Kylie B again. I've never seen Kylie as It's Kylie B in so long. Now that I think about it. Every time I see a name chat. Oh. I'm a bad. Urban, have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs assassinate you in your sleep. That's the last thing we want. Wait, the emote. Oh, I didn't even realize there's an eggplant next to it. I didn't even realize an eggplant next to it. I saw the neighbor's cat for the first time since a move. This is their chance, Taylor. To go outside and coerce the cats from coming to come inside your house and to your home, Taylor. That's the first thing you saw. They have two and they're so pretty. Wait. What kind of cat? Come on, chameleon. Come and go. You know what, Country Roads? That's basically what I'm building right now. Love will be easy if my colors were like my dream. If they were like my dreams, red, gold, and green. Come on, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You be down for another chat? Yes, I will. Oh! Oh no, for you, Jelly, I will be Davafer. But for in your stream, what am I in your stream? I don't think I will be Davafer, really? I might be crazy. Everywhere? Maybe that was how it works? Hold up, I'm gonna sing this song. When it gets to it. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia. Turn it up. Got me home, country road. Oh, take me home to country roads. Yeah, you can have nicknames, yeah. So if somebody comes in stream, and whenever they say, you can call me this, I use the nickname button to change your name to something. So I don't really just have to remember, but I can see who they are at the same time. Country road. It's why the reason I didn't know Jelly had two Y's in her name, because her name was Jella for the entire time. So honestly, doing that, you kind of forget who they're talking to, who you're talking to, what their actual name is on stream.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Oh my goodness. Every time. Unlimited. We're sticking in the fields and legendary. Yeah, the legendary king of field. Should I just put a car here? Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain take me home, country roads take me home to the place I belong. This song is just a vibe. If the right message shows the name. Oh, the country road. You could make jelly squish, but that's amazing. I will never forget the time where Bob did that repeatedly. Bob did it twice, I think. Bob, a funny character, let me tell you. You know what, while we're here. No matter the mood or ambience, it does. It does. You know what? How about this? Starting now, y'all are free to request whatever song. I'll refund it. I'll refund every song that you guys request. As long as it's like a nice fun song, you know? It's gotta be a fun but chill song, you know? I'll give you that opportunity. Oh hey, a song. Oh hey, a song. Oh hey, a song. Oh hey, a song. Oh my goodness. You both went. You know what? I like Candyman. I like Candyman. At least. There is no way I'm playing Baby Shark. There is no way I'm playing Baby Shark. That song is not chill. That song is violence. Candyman's fun. Oh, hey, song. Candyman brings back vibes of Madagascar. I have seen that movie, in case you guys are going to say, you've seen that movie? I have seen Madagascar. Oh, hey, a song. Please say goodbye, horses. Hold up, let me see if I got all these songs. Fit, but you know what, Kylie? Got you. Black Sabbath, War Pigs, I got you. Enter the Sandman. Speaking of Sandman, I kind of want to play Sandman. You know, I'm going to play Sandman after Enter the Sandman. I don't know why, but that song just makes me happy for some reason. Espresso macchiato. I got you. I got you. The Wellerman. Vibe as well. Dread. Well, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. It gets in my brain. Now, it's so nice. It's so not soothing. I don't know what it is. It like tickles your brain. Like. Okay. I like this so far. We got a little construction site for our next developing neighborhood. I'm gonna put some stuff here. Oh, hey, a song. Hoist the colors. That sounds familiar. Hold up. I'm turning these up. Wow. Wow. Cal. Hi, Cal. Welcome. You know, every time I bop my head, I imagine myself doing that Hoyana emote. What? Exactly that one. That. Oh my love. Oh my love. Oh my love. Oh my love. Teddy, oh welcome. I didn't know it was Denmark music. Oh, welcome, Teddy. Welcome back. As I requested it. Oh my love. Oh my love. Oh, hey, a song. You know, if Amy was here, she'd hate the song that I would request. The catch-up song. This song looks familiar. I'll hear it when I hear it, but the song looks familiar. Why can I not remember this? That it looks familiar. Don't do it. Don't worry, I won't. I won't do it, Amy. Wait, what? What'd I do? You said Odava. Amy, what have you done? Amy. Amy. We need Biscotti to get it next. We need Biscotti to get it. He's thinking about getting it. Yeah, Biscotti's thinking about getting it. Ooh. Ooh. I'd never been fishing for to do it, so now it's my chance. It's a Danish Norwegian, really? Dread making me dance. Ah, yes. And now time to go back to UK land. You know, is it bad that I've heard the song so many times that I almost know every part of the song? Maybe. What is it?
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
You just know it. Like, I just know it. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Oh, hey, a song. I want to for you. I think you are really fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Leave it out. Leave it out. Leave it out. Have I played Rocket League? I have. I have played Rocket League a very, very long time ago. It's been years since I last touched Rocket League. I played it on console. I'm not trying to deploy you. I can though I would like to. I think you are really fit. But my gosh, don't you know it? Yeah, I played it on console. Which ranking reach? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. It's been so long. It's been so long. It makes me hungry. Trying to deploy you, even though I would like to. I think you are really fit. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Yeah, last time I played Rocket League was before I built my computer, before I even had a laptop. It was 2014, maybe? I'm not trying to deploy you, even though I would like to. I think you are really fit. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Whoa! I love that. Okay, Boomer. Oh no. You know what? You could have called me Unk. You could have called me Unk. 2015? Then it must have been 2016. Or maybe 2015. Maybe I played it when it came out. You're fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Maybe it was when it came out. 'Cause I remember playing it on not this controller, but I had a controller before this. And I was trying to figure out how on earth I need to maneuver that car. I was horrible at it. That's what I can tell you, Mateo. I was horrible at Rocket League. I was straight garbage. Straight doo-doo butter, let me tell you. I was about to say back in my day. Wow, that's a bad sentence. I mostly played, I played a lot of Minecraft, but I also played a lot of Black Ops 2, to be specific. It's still my favorite game, Black Ops 2, to play. Or my favorite Black Ops. We play zombies all the time. Like, every day, I'd Wake up, me and my brother will go down to the basement where the Xbox was and play zombies. Not the 1940s. No. Unk, there are no difference between these words. Oh my goodness. You should see my character in Dinkum. Amy got me this nice fit. I look like an old man. I got the old hat. I got the sweater. I got the old Victorian gown. I look nice. Very dapper indeed. Ba-da. 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 Remind you of your childhood. We were to, man, if I had a picture of what I could show you of myself back in the day, I would show you. We had to wear school Did you guys have to wear a school uniform going to school? I don't know how it is in other countries. No, you didn't, Jelly. Yeah, you did. Not in the UK, yes. Most schools you have to wear uniform. For me, let me show you. You're gonna think it's a prison. I show this all the time, or when I did. I went to school, of course, in Brooklyn. In this place right here, PS 233. It may look like a prison. This is a middle school, by the way. From grade 1 to 5 in here. We had to wear uniform. It was a yellow shirt, like a yellow button down with blue navy pants, black socks, and that was it. Honestly, it was kind of a vibe. Hold up. I don't think they do that nowadays. I don't know if kids have to dress up. I feel creepy. I'm looking at what I'm trying to see what they're wearing. I'm trying to see if they have the same attire. But it must be winter during this image here. No, it's fall, so it's cold outside. But yeah, we have a it's just exactly, it's just research. And then when I went to intermediate school, which was over here, let me tell you, I almost got hit by a car at this school. That's Rockaway Parkway. Hold up. Where am I? Rockaway Parkway Flatlands? Right here. This is my intermediate school, where I walked across the street, where my mom had to come pick me up, because this is back in the day when my mom used to drive. She parked over here. I walked across the street. Me being me, you know. I didn't look left and right. Let me show you exactly what it looked like. Right around here is where I walked. My mom parked right there, because, you know, she can't stay there for too long. Walk across the street. I full on bolted across this street without looking left and right. My mom's face, the look on her face, she was like, ah! She screamed. But the car mashed their brake. I guess they were paying attention, but they mashed their brake as I was here. Oh, exactly like that. For Man versus Baby, movie of a Rowan. Wait, what movie is that, Carnage? But man, those were the days. We saw a big old rat in the cafeteria. Man, after that day, I didn't want to eat food down there. I wanted to pack my own food, you know? I'm telling you, that was Master Splinter. That wasn't just a rat. That was like that was a subway rat. That thing's massive. You ever seen a subway rat? Otherwise known as Mr. Bean. Wait, there's a Mr. Bean movie? By the way, I discovered this. I didn't know Mr. Bean only had like 13 episodes. Because it always felt like there were like more than 13. Unless I was lied to and there is more than 13. You seen a pet rat but not a wild rat? Oof. I call them New York rats Master Splinter. Because that's how big they are. They're huge. But they don't really bother people. Let me break these. They don't really bother people. Let me use you. You hate Mr. Bean? Really? There's 14 episodes. You'd think that there'd be like a whole big old season, like you think there'd be like 5 seasons of Mr. Bean, but no, it's really not. More like 100. Exactly, Carnage. Exactly. It felt like forever. Poplar. Hi, Poplar. Welcome. But I respect them. The rats. Poplar, how you doing?
Hello there.
Red Fox. Oh my goodness. Red Fox, welcome. Welcome as well. Also, I think this area is going to be kind of nice. I spent the past 5 hours. It's been 6 hours. I spent the past 6 hours making this farm, this soon to be development area, like this area. Time flies when you're just sitting here yapping.
Hello there.
And the mall. Look at the traffic, though. Dread, look at the trap. Oh my goodness. A man can cry looking at this, you know? A man can cry. Oh, it's coming out splendidly. The traffic in CS2 is so nice. It's so much nicer than it was before the if they please, Colossal Order, if you can hear my words, I'm begging, please do not change this update. If you are going to change something, maybe a little less citizens walking on the street for decreased simulation speed, or to increase simulation speed, and more people in the cars. Keep the cars. I don't mind the people, me personally. I see a lot of people on Reddit complain a lot about the people walking across the street. Like every other post, people hating the traffic, hating the people. Me personally, I'm like, please don't remove it. Or if you are going to remove it, make it a toggle. Make a toggle for more traffic or less traffic or the likes of, you know? Sandman has entered, and next, Jelly is Mr. Sandman. A completely different vibe from 2 Sandmans. Ready removing hair will be nice. That too. That too. Cuba Libre, welcome, welcome. You speak of having 3K people in the city, right? Like, having 3K people in the city and having this much cars within your city is kind of crazy. I am sleep deprived, I am. I wish they didn't take Biscotti Avenue so much, though. I'm gonna make you a turn lane. But welcome, Cuba. Hopefully you're doing well. Do that. Also, I'm going to remove this We're gonna expand that further. Let's make the note a little bit longer for me, buddy. Splendid. It's seamless turns. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, fellow. I hope you're doing just swell. Hope all of you guys doing just swell. Are you on the island anymore? You're in Canada. Welcome to the Eastern Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere. What? Welcome to the West Side. I hope your time zone, or I hope you have acclimated to the time zones, I should say. Jet lag, that's what it's called. Jet lag does... It's kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. I went to Chicago in 2018, and the time difference is only by 1 hour, but I was still messed up. So having a 6-hour time difference is wild. Cries and mod duties. Have a nice dream. Emmy, have a good modding duty. Take care. Thanks for stopping by today. But take care, Emmy. I was just saying, Jelly, I don't know if you're here for that, but Emmy is what I call a celebrity in this stream. Emmy followed me 1 month. Literally my affiliate anniversary, around that time, is when Emmy followed. But Emmy is a little celebrity to me. Celery? No, not celery. Even last year in the World Cup, the flight from Bangkok to Hawaii killed my day. I could believe that. Hawaii is a wild time zone. Because what gets me is that Hawaii is not... You basically traveled yesterday, in a sense. Cuba. Which is kind of funny. You went yesterday in a different time zone. That is so wild. Hold up. An ad is about to play as we speak just now. Mr. Sandman. I'm a lurking sleep dread. Have a good night. I hope the Sandman comes to you. Bum, 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 bum. That was so bad. Bum, 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 bum. Sandman. Yeah, since my very first affiliate anniversary. Yes, Jelly. Please, Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. I'm getting a dream. Dread. Can you imagine if the devs at rush hour traffic where the number of vehicles literally doubles? I would cry. That might be too much traffic. Because if this isn't... I don't even have realistic trips. That would be so excessive. Sandman. Oh my god. The magic dream. Sandman, give me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Yes. Bum bum bum. It'll be a nightmare. I hope it's not. The last thing I want is for you guys to get sleep paralysis. Oh. I wouldn't wish sleep paralysis on anybody. Magic beat. Magic me up. I'm liking how this is turning out right now. If I can get all my farms to look like this, and having semi-developed areas, I really want to build this area now. I really want to build this area. Yes. Get ready for sleep jelly. Because for a lot of you, it's late. Macchiato, macchiato, macchiato mio. Por favore. Espresso macchiato. Oh, mi amore. Young gravy before Dread leaves. Dread can't sleep without young gravy. I understand. Espresso macchiato. I want to make a toll bridge. Oh, I wanted to make this a toll bridge. So I've had this idea. After I built this bridge, I've been trying to find out how to make a toll. I'm going to steal these booths here. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a way to steal this without using it. And I forgot what it was already, and I'm sad. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore. Por favore. Rush hour traffic is not congested traffic. Sorry, games, steering wheels. I'm fighting for my life. Every traffic jam, let me tell you. Driving to New York is probably the worst. Mostly the worst. It's a nightmare. Is there an asset that I can use? Like a custom asset? It's nothing but... Wait a minute. Wait, I remember. I remember. I can break this. I can break it. Mi amore. Yeah, driving through, driving to New York is the worst. On rush hour, this might be too small. I can bring a toll booth. Because not only are you driving through New Jersey, which is, I should ban the word New Jersey. You know what? Part of me kind of wants to just ban the word New Jersey in the street. But going through New Jersey is the absolute worst. I want to put a toll on both sides. Wait! I could use this. Now... do I gotta make it myself? I'll place it down, I'll make it myself. The congestion toll in the city? They did. No, they didn't. They didn't. Congestion toll pricing is still a thing. It's just... they made a lot of tolls. Well, all the tolls in New York City now are tollless. You ain't gotta pay. Well, you don't gotta stop and do anything. You just keep driving. Congestion pricing is still there. I want to believe still that it's only for trucks. Man. I wish that was a prop. Wait. Is this part of it if I stole it? Wait, it's not part of it if I borrow it from the outside. Which means I can move it around now. And I can delete the roads so it doesn't give me... I'm curious, does it give me that warning? Ron, welcome. Heck in the game. A little bit. Now, I don't have concrete, do I? We're gonna have to break the game here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Do I not have a concrete road? And do I not have concrete? No, I don't. I thought I did. Well, time to break the road. Let me save first. I did too much. I haven't saved once. Oh, this song. This song here. Who requested this one? Was it Carnage? It was Carnage. This song right here. Remove this. Don't crash my game. Remove this. And we should be good. I'm going to increase the speed. Always the covers. Speed limit 35 is fine. 40. What the? I'm gonna make you a highway road, so that way you always appear under here, so we can find you again. How did your voice get that deep? Yo. I gotta speak inward. I can't do that for too long. I can't do that for too long. Yo. Is the cover? Please and beggars never shall. That's so hard to do. My goodness. Also, hi, Tandy. Get so like, how was that somebody's? Hold up. Let me ready. The bell has been raised from its watery grave. I can't do that. That's just. It's like a frog. That is difficult. Oh my lord! Always those covers. You're so lucky Big Bird covers my screen. Every time that happens, I throw myself back on this chair so far. It's so bad, but it's kind of funny. Yo ho. All together. Hoist the colors high. Heave. never shine. Oh man. Oh yeah, how do you do that? The Tundra snake things. Also Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. It's Tangia. I keep forgetting to add a command that tells people what Tangia is. But Tangia is a plugin that I have into stream. If you scroll down on my page, you will see like a little orange. There's a bunch of memes or sounds or even AI voiceover you can do. That's how you get the Ford F-150, Cormit, Lola Bunny, all those things. Now I remember the song. Jelly's missing her song. Of course, Jelly. I may put Jelly on the spot for that one. This should be perfect. We got ourselves a toll road, boys. Toll road? Toll road. What? And we should be perfect. The only thing that sucks is that the writing disappears, but I mean...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You know what? You took the words out of my mouth. Oh, Tantra, thank you for the 50 bits.
You're gorgeous.
Tangia is...
Not even drop dead.
Let me tell you.
I'm alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
Who's alive? Green? Hi, Green. Oh, I said Tundra. I'm Tandy. I looked over and I saw T, so I was like... Tandy. Because you did bust and that at the same time. Oh, you tried to match it. By the way, VIPs can also do exclamation point FGS, by the way. I didn't say that. I might make it just mod only, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it.
For God's sake, Dava.
We'll see about it. Oh, every time I hear it, Ozcat is in my memory, let me tell you. That's all pass tolls a thing here? You mean allow them to pass through tolls without stopping? They are a thing. They started using them. A lot more, I should say. I can't do that. No, you can't. Let me show you. Way back in the day. I say back in the day like it was a long time ago. For example, let me go to the Lincoln Tunnel. We had our toll booths here before, so you had to drive through and pay toll. They started to make everything cashless tolling, so you could just keep driving through. So the toll booths are now over here in Manhattan. Let me see if I can go over here and see it. Yeah, these are the toll booths now. They use all the time in Canada, if I remember correctly. In Italy, they exist since the 80s, and dang! You know, America, we're far behind. Man, these are your tolls. It's only last year they started placing these. They mostly started replacing them since COVID. COVID, since nobody did work. Is that cheering?
Tandy J92 asked me, what's your feelings on ginger ale?
Oh,
ginger ale, you donkey.
What?
It's not a bloody dish.
What?
It's a fizzy drink for when you've got a delicate stomach, like a pathetic little kitten. If you're going to drink something, make it a proper bloody pint or a fine wine, not some sugary, insipid excuse for a beverage. It's like serving up a dry piece of toast and calling it a meal. Pathetic.
Gordon, just called me. He called me a little kitten. That I'm pathetic for drinking ginger ale. Gordon. Gordon. I can't believe you'd say this. I can't believe you've done this. Tandy, thank you for the 50 bits for Gordon. Oh. What required? Hey, where did my stuff go? Yeah. There we go. You're not expecting that response. Gordon's so mean to me, man. He's so mean. Just the other day, he said something else. I forgot what it was, but he said something so... This man... Why do you... Oh, I did the whole group. Whoopsies. That was my fault.
Hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel.
Fair and balanced. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold up. I should have used the one that's highest surveillance. Ron, this is your time to shine. Oh my gosh. I jumped out of my chair again. I jumped fully out of my chair for that one. Ron, I'm so sorry. My life has never flashed so far beyond my eyes. Also, wait, I can't use... Wait. Isn't this one the higher security version? Didn't this thing have cameras before? It's not that one. I'm trying to find one with the cameras. What had cameras again? It's 23. Why am I... Oh, that woke you up. That bird knocked the car. It summoned them. The police. Police, help! They're coming. Not for me. Wasn't there once a police lights? Or, not police lights, but surveillance. A customs office. No, something else. Not you. I could have sworn these had... Oh, they do. I want it. I can't get it. These ones aren't props? That's so sad. I wanted the cameras. That's the whole reason I made this toll booth. I was doing it for... Oh, there we go. No, wait. Oh, it doesn't exist. I click it, but nothing happens. Police! Police! Help! Oh, it doesn't work. I'm so sad. FBI, open up. That's what that bird was doing. Also, Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. That is a jump scare. That's a heart attack and a half, let me tell you. I guess I gotta do it with these wimpy little signs instead of the high security ones. What are you called? Clarence? Tandy. Thank you for the laughing guns. Oh. Man. Y'all find the most random. I gotta go back in Tangia and see if they added new stuff. I'm kind of curious. Let's decorate this. And let's decorate this a bit. That's right. I need to see if I can find Motomoto.
My good friend, you are speaking my language right now.
Okay. Okay, wait. A train POV. So that might be a bit difficult. That might be a little bit
Tundra
difficult.
Snake asked me,
oh no.
how many beers should I be drinking before I drive my truck? Someone told me it was 5, but I think it's probably more like 2. Look, if you're even considering counting beers before getting behind the wheel, you're already making a massive mistake.
Tell him.
0 is the only acceptable number when it comes to
driving.
Tell
him, Ford man.
You want a good time?
Yeah.
Enjoy your beers, but do it responsibly and leave the driving to someone sober. Remember, safety first. And when you're ready to hit the road, do it in a Ford truck.
He lost
because
me there.
built tough
lost me
means
there.
built right.
You see, Ford man, I'm not sure about that Ford tough one. Me personally, that was really wholesome. That was. Ford man, I appreciate you. Tuncha, thank you for the 100 bits. I like how AI is so weird. It gives you it actually tells you, like, information.
Tandy GJ92 asked me, how much do you miss your Mrs. Piggy? Miss Piggy, that overcurled past prime ham sandwich? She's a washed-up old bitch who couldn't handle the frog swagger. I don't miss her one bit, not when my puppet hole's begging for a fist and my froggy wang needs a home. Who needs a pig when you've got a world full of butts to leak on? Fuck the Muppets. They're dead. I'm on the hunt for some butt chocolates to snack on. Eats pink.
I'm on the hunt for butts. Mateo, welcome to the world. Oh my goodness. Twitch is getting worse and worse for loading your laptop. Bus stop graffiti, no. Might need to clear cache or something? Maybe. Maybe, but welcome, bus stop. You need to manually clip. Oh my goodness. Is that the last song? One more song, row. Why am I snapping? Stop that. You know Tracy. Oh, that Tracy. The Honda. The rude comment. Perfect. Perfect. Not the cheeks. Oh. Oh, it's Kurt. No, it's fine. On my sack. Clearing cache worked. Oh, that was you, Pork Chop. Welcome, Pork Chop. Welcome. Yes, Amy, it has been a long day. But at least you have a new phone that you can try, despite it not working correctly, or not getting the phone number right. Oh, you're not gonna call anyone. Who are you gonna call? You can't call me. Good night, Amy. Logging on your websites. Oh. We are, in fact, and now in the Aussie time zone. I finally arrived. It's been so long. Did Kylie fall asleep already? By the way, too. I shouldn't say already. It's late. But Kylie, are you sleeping by chance? Ghostbusters?
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Oh, no, she's not. Oh. It's 7:31. Oh, we must be in a different time zone. A different, Aussie time zone there than Taylor, or than some of the others. You've been up since 5 a.m.? Honestly, Kylie, I understand what you feel. I've been up since 3 a.m. and it's kind of a problem. I can't stop sleeping at 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. What is up with you? Do I gotta build you manually so you stop teleporting in and out of existence? Hold. I need to know what that is before I can grab it. Hold. I need your name. Can I copy the whole thing, or do I have to assemble it piece by piece? Oh man. Okay. Fine. Also, there's a lower stop here too. Okay, we're gonna level this. We're gonna build this piece by piece. It matches the same color. Actually, yellow makes sense.
Say less. I want to time you out.
No green. Looks so sexy in action, right? The curve tool is just... What the... Oh. Oh, okay, stay there. Can I... How do I get the top part back? Do I get it manually? That's fine. Amazing. I don't know how high it is. I dare not look down, but let's just go across. We got ourselves a functioning toll booth. Well, functioning toll booth. I'm gonna remove a bunch of the, I need to be careful looking at that. I'm going to remove this. Road required. I use this a lot. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I don't use that a lot, because then I would need no car access. No car access is the one that always gets in my way every single time. I don't want dead end. That should be it. That should be it. Waiting for her does get annoying, but it's fine for now. I've never seen crime scene before. I've honestly never seen no emergency shelter supplies either. Pathfinding failed, I see that way too often. Yes. Functioning. That's all that matters, right? As long as it looks right, right? That's all that matters. I should move you a little bit closer. Or I make a little station next to it. Like a little... Oh, do I gotta steal more buildings? I gotta steal more buildings. Hold up. A little prayer for you. I know that I wake up. Yes. There we go. Now, not this one specifically. Not you. Customs office, yes. Whenever I still love you. Racetrack in this game. Is it possible to racetrack? It is possible. It is possible. I've seen some wild stuff on Reddit where people build the most insane things. Oh yeah, I can't use you. You're double floor. Ooh, actually, wait. Yeah, people build some insane stuff. And I've seen somebody build a whole, like a horse racetrack. What else? A whole NASCAR track. It's kind of wild, honestly. They use the colored paths too. It's crazy. I will live forever together. Oh, would be heartache from whenever. Good. Part of you is missing too. You're floating. Hold. Together, together. The yellow looks ridiculous on here, but the yellow could also be. This looks like cheese and it's bothering me. That's the first thing I saw was cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Is it real blue that they use? I feel like it was. I thought it was like a bunch of surfaces that they did place down. Either way, it's still a lot. It's crazy. Together, together. This is looking like cheese and it's really bothering me. Give me as we love. Oh, I missed one. I'm a prayer. Answer my prayer. Slight, ever so slightly. They show their speed like. Nah, they're fine. The trucks? What's a truck? I don't believe in trucks. They'll be fine. They can get through it easy. It's what I tell myself anyway. The backside of this is missing and it's bothering me a bit. Okay, well. Now it looks ridiculous. When these Harbor Road concrete lanes come, right? That's what I want the most. I would really love for these things to have lanes. Da, da, da. Smooth operator. Smooth. I'll let it be like that. Right now, this is fine so far. Okay. Now, outside, we need some kind of road to get here. I also would like for an actual road to be out here. Just for my own safety. But also adding a little bit of thickness to the outside too would help. The standard speed limit on the highway in America is 65 miles per hour. It changes per state. Some states it could be 70. States like Texas have abnormally high speed limits. Like they have 80 miles per hour down there. But it's mostly 65. Biscotti thickness. Biscotti. Thank you for the 24 months. That's almost 2 years, let me say. That's almost 2 years. Biscotti, I appreciate that. Well, thank you for subscribing for 24 months. Smooth operator. For you, it's 75, Gray. You're in Denver, right? I feel like this. Me when to drink. What are you, my mom? My mom? I feel like Denver or places like in the south or more west, their speed limits are higher. Because over here, we just barely have 70 miles per hour. You still in CO? In the good old Colorado. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. But it's a lot. Also, Taylor, thank you for letting me drink some water before I died. You snap? Oh, you do. I don't like that, though. I don't like that, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. See if I can get... We're seeing 70 over there? 130. Honestly, with speeds that high, which is why I complain, you know? If America needs more trains, because especially over here on the Northeast, we have all the trains over here in the Northeast, I should say, but in my opinion, I feel like there's just a lot missing. A lot of different things that we used to have, but we don't have anymore, and it does kind of suck. But don't get me wrong, the other side of America, ooh, the West Coast needs everything. They need a ton of trains, they need a ton of... They already have highways, I will say. They have all the highways you can dream of over there. This is the speed limit we have on the extra main urban roads. 70? Dang. Are generally 100, 62. Rural places, you don't get above 68. Yeah, the same thing over here. Like New Jersey, for example, the speed limit is always 65. In cities, they decrease to 55. Usually. But in rural areas, if it's a turnpike, the speed limit can be 70, 75. I don't really see 80. I've never seen an 80, if I'm being honest. I've never seen a 75. 70 is the highest I've seen, so... Let me put some bars here. You know what? They might hit the shoulder, but it's fine. Yeah, it's quite rare when it gets too high. That might be a bit crooked. That's fine. Good. I love this complex tool. It's actually really nice. It's never used much. I don't use it much, but when it is used, it makes life a little bit easier. I'm curious to know what the next DLC is for this game, since we've gone through all the expansion passes. Or I bet they're just going to... They probably wanted to work on everything to fill their promise. To fill their promise of the expansion passes and whatnot. Where did everything go again? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm a rebel just for kicks. Okay, well... If I do up and down... Ooh, gosh. Don't do that. If I use move it and drag you up and down, you should come back. No, you don't. You just disappeared. You just vanished straight up. Okay, well... I built all this for you to be perfect, and you ruined me. You ruined it. I'm ruining it. What you hear? Huh? The industry DLC? I'd hope for a industry DLC. Industry DLC would be amazing, honestly. But is there anything that I want more before industry? Not crooked, are you? Good. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I hate how these are not at grade. They slope every time. Like, I know bikes are next, is what they said. I promise CS2 is not coming out in console. I'm really curious about the Steam PC, man. The Steam console. I don't think it'll run it, but City Skylines is on Steam. So I'm curious. I'm really curious. It probably won't be optimized for that thing, but I'll have to wait for an update or something. That's cricket, isn't it? Tourism, park, base game, revamp, plus DLC. A park DLC will be good. There will be a lot of stuff, to be honest. Compared it to CS1, I think a DLC that would be very needed compared to CS1. Park life was cool. We could have zoos. Zoos. What else was there? The regular park. Amusement parks. That's right. Amusement parks. Carnivals. Oh, that would be cool too. Nature trail. That would be cool. A tourism DLC wouldn't be bad, honestly. Don't need to be all the same grade here. Maybe even squeeze a beach one. That one might be situational, I feel like. Because not all maps have a beach. That one might be a bit tricky. That one might be a bit tricky. Did I miss? Hello? Oh. Also, it does slope downwards. I did not realize that. Lord have mercy. But I would like, at some point, like, some kind of DLC that'll, you know... I can't think of the right word, to be honest. I'm missing a few things here, for this toll booth. Industry. Some form of little industry here would be cool. Vehicles. Oh, inspection vehicle or work vehicles. That's what I'm missing. You just respawn. Oh my gosh, these pillars. Can you guys stay still in one spot? Why do you keep despawning? Do it myself. I'll put it where I think it went. I don't even know if you're going to be even, to be honest. You're on this side. You're kind of floating, that's fine. The way station. You know? Now that I think about that, a way station. I'm must remind how much I love the little details in CS2 models. The pipe jet on the pillars. It's the little things, really. The little gutter spout up there. That is a nice feature. That's a really nice touch. Does the using the anarchy brush maybe work? Anarchy brush. Anarchy brush? What do you mean? Toby. Tobby. Speaking of Tobby, I haven't seen Tobby in a while. I have to use movement on that. I wanna be with you everywhere. Wait, do your guys' Tobus have way stations built into them? Because we just had separate way stations placed around to make props stay. Oh, the lock feature. You know what? I keep forgetting to turn that on. You know what? Oh, you know what? I should have. Anarchy is on. The one toggle anarchy on. That one's always on. I never turn that one off. But the lock one, I always forget about it every time. That's props and assets only. I need a... What's it called? The wavy thing. I could use a bascule. Hold up. I wanna be with you everywhere. But it might be that too. The hand thingy. That might be too long, but it could work. The sway bar, is that what it's called? It's called the wavy thing. Cheeks, oh welcome. English is very complex. It is very complex. English is horrible. I mean, I could use this. It's gonna be facing upwards anyway, you know? It did it too fast for me. I didn't get to see it. It may intercept that one. I'm gonna rotate this one. Also, I don't want to go too close to the wall here. Or I could make it look like they're inside of each other. Bad idea. Don't do that. Listen to it. There you go. Perfect. Oop. Nice. I like it. Oh, you overlap. Noted. Do not do that. That's the way I like it. That's the... I like it. Let me not do that. Let me do it piece by piece instead. What booty, how you doing? It's much more complex. Too much verbs, pronouns, names, whatever, Italian, beautiful language, but learning it is very difficult. I see a lot of people confuse Italian with like Spanish. I like it. That's the... Heck, I even do. I'm gonna cover this whole road actually. Wobble will be expensive. You know what? Maybe I should adjust for inflation, right? I like it. I like it. The way I like. You know what, booty? Maybe I'll lower the price. Maybe I will lower the price of Wobble. Maybe tomorrow it might be different. Just maybe. You said you'd lower it, but I was wrong. I trust you. Play with my feelings. No, never. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh. You're back here. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Like it. Maintenance vehicle, maintenance vehicle. There you are. There we go. I want maybe one of you. The American one, of course. Uh-huh, uh-huh, I like it. But you. 3 is fine, but I mostly want these guys here. There's usually an assortment of construction vehicles nearby. I'm also gonna put a little sand pit. Not sand pit, but a building that, you know, carries sand. I'm gonna use one of these static buildings here. But it's not gonna be sand, it's gonna be salts. If that makes sense. Wherever it is. Here. You. Sometimes you'd see these nearby. Sometimes. Not all the time. A man, TXG 500 looks strange as a service. Imagine. Not you. You. I want to use the, not you. I'm gonna use the sand. If you weren't so high, if you didn't have so many... Oh gosh. Oh, perfect. Perfect, okay. Prepare ourselves for the winter, you know? Oh. This way. No. No. We're gonna make our own man-made ones. You know, I'm usually not one to make man-made stuff or like just make stuff off script like this. But hey, it's my first toll booth. I'm making it fancy. You better make everything fancy. Whether it be my will or not. Now that Booty's here, I can't mess up. Everything has to be spot on. I can't put a bike rack. Don't do it, me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold your horse, myself. Ram, 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 ram. Ram. And these areas sometimes have what I like to call potable water. Usually one of these, but I want something bigger. I want the large version. Potable water is just basically not drinkable water, in case you were wanting to know. Here's a water tank. Can I get blue? No? Okay, I'll try. A little gas tank, why not? You drink potable water, you can't stop me. Oh, the drinkable guy. The non-potable water. You never seen American biking before? Go biking? It's always a city. You will see some bikers over here. Granted, there is nowhere to bike. However, I could have sworn you turned blue before. Am I crazy? If you leave it blue, there's a way to make this thing blue, and I can't remember. Like that. I guess not. Never mind. But you do oftentimes see them, but mostly in the city. Moose. First off, Moose, let me tell you what you are right now. Hold up, there's an ad starting. Crying. Oh my goodness. You're a smooth operator. Let me start there. Moose. Oh, welcome. Moose is doing a raid and we're running. Moose, before this happens, hi, welcome. My name's Ava. We're starting a new city here. We're making a toll booth by force. This is my city so far. We got a mall. The ad started. You're late for a pizza date. Get out of here. Go get your pizza. It's a beat run. But Cal, welcome. Jello, welcome. Salty, welcome. Lowington, Jamama, welcome from said raid. I hope you had a good day, but I don't know what Colossal did. Well, we were making our whole little development here, or our farmland, our mainland, and a development area alongside our commercial over here. I love this thing. I just love watching them just drive through. It's just so relaxing. Let me stop before I stay for too long. But yeah, working on a little toll booth right now. And so far, I'd say it's pretty good. It's working flawless. You flipping the table to get to bed? Jelly, have a good night. Skedaddle. Get your Swedish behind to bed. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. But let me wait until the ads finish before I continue speaking more. Operator. Mm-hmm. We can go to bed? Great. Of course you can, Kylie. I won't hold you hostage here. You're always allowed to go to bed. Smooth operator. Well, maybe not, Kylie. Maybe not. Maybe you're not allowed to go to bed. Everyone else can go to bed. You're forced to stay here, Kylie, whether you want to or not. I'm kidding, by the way. You're not forced to stay here. You can leave whenever you need. Brilliant. I heard that. Don't you dare. Jelly, you're not going to sleep. You're going to stay up the entire night. Oh, dang. Taking you to prison. You see, I remember when I lost my mind too.
Oh,
Hold
for
up.
God's sake, Dava.
Hold up. Since up there. There's that one song by CeeLo Green that's... Hold up, I got it. I'm playing it next. Okay, now that the ads are finished, welcome, Raiders. My name is Dava. I mostly play Cities Skylines with a hint of some other variety games as well. We're working on a new city, Hudson Harbor. It is a... I'm trying to work out a better method of not compressing everything down too much. So my main goal is to have my downtown located down here. I want to have my rural spots out here in the open. This is our first little town here, Evergreen Heights. I want to try to play this game or make it very real. You know, make districts, make towns, make everything. Shane, this is indeed your map. This is indeed your map. Well, welcome. Although it's... Raid video? I might make that raid video my channel trailer, Jelly. That makes me crazy. Let me know. How'd I do in your map? Because first off, I love this map. I had plans. I intend to make this map here, or this island here, my train city. My train aisle. Over here is my industry. I built a little bridge over here to welcome all the boats into the city. I'll make a little interchange here. Also, this is a really nice map. I love this map. Ever since I was little, it was like fun. But yeah, we have a little industry area. I plan to make this area more rural. So all of our small houses over here, trying to make sprawl and whatnot. Our Golden Gate Bridge over here, our other bridge over here. I wanted to have like a little 2 interstates, have our through traffic interstate over here, or our local traffic interstate go through here, and I through one pass up and around, probably back here, go up and over, where the airport's gonna be up here too. That's the plan. But my main downtown's over here. Is what I'm thinking. Also, I built little mountains just so I can separate the highway between here. That way I'm gonna make this whole side more highway oriented. But I love the waterways. The water like this, beautiful. Beautiful. Also a fish aisle. Ooh. But yeah, your nuclear power plant. Oh, there's one big old nuclear power plant. I think I might have a solar farm. I never built solar plants. I might make one. Maybe over here. Maybe somewhere back here. In a flat land. Nice flat land. Maybe back here. But yeah, the first thing I did, place highways. I love... There's something about the water. I don't know what you did, but the water just looks so nice. With these trees around here. I really don't want to desecrate this. But I have to build a lot of tracks. I really don't want to touch this, but I'm going to. I'm gonna tell your little boyfriend. Like this area over here, I'm not touching this line at all. I'm not touching a thing between here. All this is gonna stay like this. All this is gonna stay like this as well. I can't touch it. It's just too gorgeous. I was Greta. First time you've seen some properly seen, and I'm blown away what you done. So, oh, why? Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. Going to sleep, Tabakan. Have a good night. Have a good night. It's very late for most people, but this area is probably my favorite so far. And since Moose rated in, I'm in love with you. Oh, she's go get her. Let me change this here. Since Moose rated in, Moose doesn't know this yet, but I'm giving him undeveloped land. He gets this undeveloped land right here. Wasn't enough. I'm like, because we know Moose likes to detail. This is his chance to detail this whole area. So we're gonna call this. I said Moss. Moose's construction site. Perfect. Oh, the party is my favorite part. It's honestly the best thing. Oh bye, baby, I love you. I still. You probably had the most interesting bus experience you've ever had. The bus was dedicated lane injection. Are you in Toronto or Vancouver or Ottawa or Quebec? I like Quebec a lot. The low grade stations. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I might know what you're talking about. I've been there. With those lower station elevation things. But Shane, thank you again. Take care. Have a good night. Have a great night, I should say. But I might know what you're talking about. And don't worry, I will make this map probably one of the best. I will build this map to all greatness. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, so far, it's not looking bad. I feel like it's missing something. It's missing something, and I just don't know what it is. Am I missing more trucks? Am I missing more vehicles? Am I missing... I'm missing something in this area, and it's getting to me. Is it more industry stuff? I just don't know what it is. Equipments? Cones? Maybe it's cones. Maybe it's cones. Oh, no. Sleep deprived. No. No. You know what? Police. It's a whole redeem. Police. You know what? You're right. I am missing police. Hello, right. Ba-da-da. Funny. The 5-0 is what we're missing. At least 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Ooh, you know what? I should make a center aisle, a center lane. Have them like here, and one facing backwards. I hate it when they do this, by the way. They're all over New Jersey. Every time I mention New Jersey, I say I hate it every time, because I do. They do this. They camp in the most scummiest places in Jersey. Just waiting for you to come by, you know? Waiting for me to speed by. Makes me cry every time. I'll put a few cones here as well. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I should have used these, actually. These are better traffic cones. These ones actually have a little light in the middle. I'll put these at the tip. What this in politics? Okay. I'm missing something else. One thing. I'm gonna look up an actual toll booth because it's getting to me. There's quite a few. Let me go to Delaware in right over here. You're the piano man. Right here. This one does have a way station, by the way. I wish I had more space for a way station. I wish there was a way to somehow get trucks off the road and force them to... Wait. You think if you impose a heavy traffic ban on the road in like one spot, the trucks will avoid this? If so, that's kind of... That would work. That would work. And force them to go around? Yes? Dang, I should have built a way station. I'll build another one. I'll build another way station on another road. I'll remember it. I'll try to remember for next time. But what am I missing? You know what I am missing? I wish I had highway signs. I wish I had right everywhere. Also, you can see here as well, they removed the toll booths. They removed the old ones. What did they replace them with? They must be further down the road. Yeah, they replaced the toll booths here. Also, this toll costs like $8. It's probably a lot, like maybe $5 just to get across the river. Granted, it is a big river. But still, for a toll that's in the same state, it's kind of wild for me, or wild to me. Because we're still in Delaware, or Maryland. Yeah, we're still in Maryland. And you've been told on both sides just across that river, which is wild to me. Granted, the toll to New York costs like $18, but still. New York's inflation is wild. The Trenton makes... Ooh, you're right. Hold up. Go to the tolls that are in Target in Northeast Milan. Let me search that real quick. A5 and A4 highway. Let me see. But you're right. There is one, the bridge that I always get wrong every time. Up here. No, not down here. Ooh, right down here. What are you called again? I get you wrong every time. It's not Betsy Ross, is it? It's Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin Bridge. Maybe I'm not missing much. It is just a regular toll booth. Alright. I'll drink some water. God. I will drink some water. Thank you, Taylor. When it's raining. Let me see this place. Let's only love you better. Oh, you said Trenton. I went straight to Philadelphia and Camden. Let me see. The A51 and A4. Where is A4? There it is. Or A4. Are they the same road? Or that's just the exit number? E64? Or are they... No, they're two different roads, right? They're both combined. E64 and A4. Oh, you're told on both sides? That's wild. That's wild. And this is like an area where you'd park? Is that like an easy pass? Like a bypass through? You could just go driving straight through here? Or is that like a specific lane for... Let me see the sign. I doubt I can read this, but... Oh, I can. Ah, ticket. Lanes are over there. Cash lane? I'm assuming that's a cash lane. Self-service. And this one tolls your card. Telepass is what it's called. This one over here, Telepass. Didn't go to sleep yet. It's a fucking. Oh, panda on the half. I like that though. That is this new? This looks new. What? Is there a reason that they toll? Is this a toll road? Or this looks like a toll road? Oh, lordy! There's two tolls? Oh man. Oh, damn. We have auto tolls using the signs in the car. We have a lot of tolls. It's a traffic magnet. It looks like one. No cream. Oh, welcome back. It looks like a traffic number. This looks like New Jersey. I'm gonna keep saying that. Like this spot here. You know what? It's kind of like New Jersey. Hold up. I need to show you this. As a person that's driven through this area once. I hate that I compare a lot of things to New Jersey, but I don't have a choice here. Things are just a mess, you know? Like this interchange here. I don't know what that is. I can't see anything. That's one big drooping mess. This road here is a toll road. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lane road is a toll road. These two lanes are combined. So these both are 8 lanes roads. This is just the exit ramp. And so there's another one. And this is the other toll road. This road is also a toll road. So the toll road told the toll road. So this is the New Jersey Turnpike. This is the Garden State Parkway. I lied. This one's the Garden State Parkway. That's US 9. And the thing about NJ Turnpike is that it's a 12-lane road. On the outside lanes for trucks, buses, cars, the inside lanes for cars only. So it takes from both sides, brings them in, tolls them, and then spits them back out and puts them on the road. It's supposed to take a toll on the drivers. Oh my goodness. A pedestrian altar. There's one more. There's one more. Going further up the 95 here. Once you enter Newark, you enter this. This spaghetti of roads. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is confusing. I've been here twice. One to go to IKEA and one to go to the airport. IKEA is like right over here. Where is it? IKEA is... I'm pretty sure it's one of these buildings. It's one of these buildings. I can't remember which one. Also, Shipyard. In case you guys want inspiration. Newark, New Jersey has a lot of cargo that you can use as inspiration. Also, that's some really nice inspiration, actually. Having a bunch of these lined up like this. Lined up. You got the little ports over here. You got the train in the middle. Offloading. Going all the way out. But yeah, New Jersey is a mess. The reason it's like this, I'm gonna tell you all the roads. You have US 22, Interstate 78, US 1, and US 9, and Route 21 all meet, and Interstate 95, but that's all the way over here. That's this guy over here. That's the whole conglomerate mess. And over here is where the 12-lane highway splits itself up into 6. So they go into 2 separate areas. I-95. It shows as 2 Interstate 95s, which is confusing. This one's the real 95. This one's the New Jersey Turnpike. They split up. They go all the way in their different directions, and then they meet back over here and combine into one. But I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. It splits up traffic nicely. Again, you're told again because it's a toll road. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I love pasta. Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Newark, and I kid you not, used to serve as a literal gateway to hell in an old story I wrote. And I believe that. I'd 100% believe that. I want to build a little town here before I do anything. I at least want to see people drive through this toll booth. I also want to borrow one of these guys here and place it underneath here because I like the idea of having support under my bridges. Oh, hey, a song. Because the last thing I want is having no... Wait a second, aren't you streaming? I need to listen to
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Chunk, no
dump
captain.
Truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
No, wait, don't tell me it's a messed up version of All-Star Smash Mouth. Please don't do it. Please don't do it to me. Please don't. Was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her thumb. Well, I mean, hold up. Hold up. But your head gets dumb. You never know if you don't grow. You never shine if you don't glow. Hold up. That's not bad. Get the show on, get paid. All that does go. Only shooting stars break the mold. That's a big red barrage. Oh, Poplar. Let's just say that we're inspired by California. California has a toll booth on the other side, if I remember right. By the actual big red bridge. Where does this... Here we go. I'm pretty sure there's an actual toll booth here. Also, I love this structure. Like, can I go down here? Please, can I go down here? Yes. I love structures that are just like thin steel beams or thin, frail steel structures like this. They look so light, but like in a good way. It's under construction. But I mean, it looks so nice. And this is what I hope for when it comes to Colossal Order designing things under their bridges. Like, I wish they took more attention to that. I said, yep, what a concept. Use a little fuel myself. When your wealth, the years start coming on, they don't start coming. I could have sworn there was a toll booth here. Oh, there it is, on the side. Some more to do, some more so much wrong with taking the back streets. At their borders, yes. This is nice. I like this toll booth a lot. It's perfect. Why am I in the car? I'm in somebody's car named John. John Mosher? John? Can I get out of your car, please? I want to be on the road, not in your car, John. John? Oh, goodness gracious. How do I get out of here? John, please let me out. John, please let me out. You see potential for abandoned warehouses under the Golden Gate Bridge, right? Right? Like, under that spot right there. Also, I like how the Golden Gate Bridge is actually... Like, look how close that is.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Like, actually. Like, it's not even elevated until the actual suspension part. Well, all of it's suspension, but the main suspension beams. And then back on land immediately. The Golden Gate Bridge is a marvel of engineering. From the high winds in the area to its very empty base because of those winds to allow the wind to pass through. All while only having... I shouldn't say only. Please don't put in John. Don't put me in John. Thank you. Hold up. I'm in John! Oh my gosh. John, get me out of this vehicle. Please. John, I'm begging. I'm begging you, please. I don't want to be in your car. Oh my gosh. You're... I can't escape him. All for having... Like, look at this engineering. The towers go up so high that the fog, it can't be seen. But the fact that it goes down, but the suspension is leveled out for a really long time, honestly. It's leveled out for a while before it escalates at a very high rate. John, this is my last time. I'm going to go into the opposite lane this time, John. Please do not be on this side. I'm in Brett. Brett? Oh my gosh. Brett, what's your name? Brett Norman? I just want to go on Google Earth, man. I just want to see what it looks like right now, Brett. I don't want to be on your back, Brett. I don't know why it's so hard. Why is it so hard to get in this place? Forever. But yeah, the I love that. It's just a piece of... I'm gonna go on this side of the bridge, Brett. I hope I'm not on you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Finally. Color. But yeah, it looks fully automated. Do not stop. It looks like they fully automated this too. But I want to see this bridge in full color. I want to see it in full... It's such a gorgeous bridge. I look at the color. Look at the garden. There's a little garden by the... Oh my goodness. I can't get over how nice this area is. Also, they shifted the lane over. It's 2 lanes over here now. Be thankful to John and Brett. They paid for tolls. You know what? No, Brett didn't. Brett got it for free. John, however... Oh my gosh. That scared me so bad. Q, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Welcome, Q. You're doing great. hold up. Before I begin, I always have to say this with this song. Why is this part of Bruno Mars's song, Baby Squirrel, use a sexy... Why? I'm putting this louder for you. We're rewinding this again. Why? I love the song, but why is that in the beginning? Every time. But I love the way this looks. That garden is gorgeous. They have a little coffee shop next to it. Hold up. Wow. Like, look at that. They got a whole lower level here. A little peak. Look at that terrain. That's terrain work right there. You know what? This gives me inspiration. What? Look at that. Yeah, my God. It's hot. It's hot. You know what? I might just do that. I might do that over here. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
I just might do that over here. We're gonna have to see. Give me your pretty girl, you was my thing. T-Boyd, how you doing? What was that? Was that a plane? What on earth was that? Did my eyes just tweak out? Oh, wow. I'm so fine. The only problem is that I have to get down this hill. I'm gonna put a bridge here. We're gonna put an exit right around here. Because we're literally on a hill. Wait. The drawbridges came with or that pack. That pack came with more lanes, right? I could use this and make the bridge look nice. Maybe not. It's a bird. It's a plane. Nope, it was cuboid, flying through the sky at Mach speed. The world may never see him again. You are. That is what you are. Or make a tunnel. I'm too high for a tunnel. I can't do that. I'm way too high. Let me treasure you. I would. If I was over here and the mountains went above it, I would have tunneled here for sure. I would have for sure. It's oh man, seeing that imagery made me really want to make a garden here. Here's the problem though. Train aisle is here. The trains are going to come through here, whether I want them to or not. Either 2 metro trains or 2 commuter rails or 4 commuter rails will pass through this area. There is already 1 train that I didn't finish building alongside this coastline here. And it's going to all the way across through here into a train aisle. Let me actually do that now. Red world. He knows what you want. Time. I want to try to keep the terrain the same. I really don't want to mess it up. And I should be within range, which is perfect. I want to come in at a diagonal angle. Okay, good. I want to drawbridge this across. However, if there's ever a single lane version of this, I would love that. I want to bridge you through here and across. I'm also gonna move you slightly to the side. So far, yeah. I can say that I'm not so tough. I'm in love with an uptown. Perfect. Perfect. You are in the water, my friend. Hold up. I can't do that. Let's elevate just a tad bit higher, maybe a little bit more. Uptown girl. Neriana. It looks very really cool. IRL. I'm always down for train bridges. I like lower bridges, but there's a thing about upside down trusses or just truss design bridges in general that I like. That slope is way too steep for a train. All these hiccups out of nowhere. I could run the train through here too. Just to give it more space to run down. That should be fine. Let's try it from here. Better. Much better. The only problem is that I'm not using more than one lane. I also want more pillars to spawn here. I kind of despise the fact that there is none. Go back.
You seem like an okay
made
human.
of virtual insanity. Morning? Wait, is it morning for you, Polly? I've been live for so long. Useless thing. Again, yeah, no pillars until way in here. Even then, that pillar is far too long. There should be a pillar here. Good morning, Polly. I hope you slept well. You had a pleasant sleep and whatnot. It's 3 a.m. Oh man. You know what? Honestly, same. You wake up on the same time zone as me, or time slot as me. Yeah, that'll be one bridge. Honestly, I like it. Made of virtual inside. I could have used a single lane version, but I feel like it's too small. Or it's too thick. Actually, you know what? It's not bad. Might not be that bad. But it doesn't fit the vibe. The other one fits a better look in my honest opinion. This one looks more for a really specific use that I can't really explain, to be honest. Right? I don't know what that kappa is. We got... I don't know what that is, to be honest. That's not kappa. Futures made of virtual insanity, not always seem to useless thing. Technology, there is no sound. But I'm hoping that kappa does not stay, because I'd very much prefer the other kappa. Sometimes Twitch has these weird days where they just change the emotes. And I very much don't appreciate that very much at all. Also, speaking of which, I actually intend this time to make a high-speed line in this city. I didn't say where, but I do want to make a high-speed train in this city. Is that Timu Kappa? It's ugly! I'm not trying to say the person that is in that Kappa is ugly. No, no. I mean, it's not Kappa. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't like 2 tracks. I'd rather this be 1 track. I despise that 2 track. For American and European standards. You bring a good point. That's a good point. If it were American standards, it would be on the same track, right? It would be on the same commuter rail, just on a 4th track. Maybe I'll do European. You know what? I'll do Japanese standards. I'll completely separate it from the entire line. Maybe that's what I'll do. Before that, let me work on this here. Like, make it like the Shinkansen, you know? That wouldn't be bad. I prefer this to be on the ground, though. But it is going between a lot of hills. I could turn you this way. You know what? Because I do want to use that Norwegian station. And that station does have long platforms, especially for those trains. Because Taiwan made them long. Okay. Turn down, then go back up. Yeah. Whoops. AKA the bullet train, exactly. It kind of looks like me. Fully no. What? Okay. Good. We got the road coming down. How does it look approaching? Up a hill, but worth it in the end. Bridge this portion here. What? I'll probably end at 8. End stream in about 11 minutes here. With just a little heads up. I'll get some dinner. And then probably head to bed. And then start the cycle over tomorrow. Except tomorrow, I still don't know. I'm gonna play Sons of the Forest tomorrow. I don't know if I might stream early. And maybe play a little bit of Train Sim. I might play a little bit of Train Sim. No. Booty, what time is it for you? Isn't it like, what on earth? Isn't it 2 a.m? Almost 3 a.m. for you, Booty? I'm afraid of erasing this. If I erase this, will this be 1 node? Good. Good. Ooh, you know what? You know what? What if I make this a parkway down here? Ooh, you know what? A parkway is not a bad idea. An actual highway going up north. Ooh, a north-south parkway? Wait a minute. We're making an interchange here today, or maybe next time. This might be a big interchange.
It's pronounced Quay.
Nomis.
Say it with me now.
Oh, welcome, Nomis.
With a Q. Quay. Quay.
But actually,
Not
the fastest
key.
train in the
I don't know
world
who
is
says
not
key.
Wisconsin,
It's
but the
Quay.
TGV. It's French. I wonder how many passengers are over there. Like, you never really hear too much information about, or I mean, I never do. About the, what's the right word? How many trips or how many people it takes? Notice, I think we're making a stack interchange here. I think we're gonna make a stack interchange. Because since this one's already high up, we're gonna keep this highway as low as possible and keep all the interchanges between. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hold up, I'm labeling this for later. We're making a stack. I think this will be neat. The first exit from the toll and the drawbridge is a stack interchange. I like that idea. Because I want to make this a parkway that goes directly from downtown. So like, it's a direct line from this portion of landscape over here all the way down to downtown, an immediate route. That's a good idea. I like that. Oh, it's 150. That's not bad. Something. Say something. For a map you're working on, you love your opinion on at the same time? Yes, of course. Of course, Booty. Almost 8 hours late. Could welcome. Welcome, could. Say something. Say something. Say something. So much for infrastructure. No, I'm just some guy on the internet that just rambles about trains every single day. Trains and roads. Speaking of roads, I gotta make sure that you're tall enough to actually hold a stack. So, before I actually build a stack, you're gonna be in a very deep trench, you know? I gotta make sure that 2 levels of cars can fit between this. Because I'm getting a real vivid imagery right now in my head of a specific stack. And the problem is that I'm having a hard time bringing back of where I've seen it. I'm not. Hold up. It's this one. Jamaica, New York. I'm too lazy to scroll out myself. It's right over here on Interstate 295. This stack right here is what it's reminding me of. The Grand Central Parkway is a Clearview Expressway. The 295, like this. That's what it's making me think of. Was being in fan by a test. Oh, the maglevs. I forgot about maglevs. But is a maglev really a train? It doesn't really have wheels. It doesn't really have tracks, you know? It's just a method. Also, can I just say something about New York's systems? New York has very old bridges. Yes, Code Booty is making a new map. Booty is in fact making a new map. Yeah, it's technically a very fast monorail. It does have wheels, but they're rubber. They're rubber, right? Or there are some kind of like... They're not steel. I need steel. That's why I personally don't like that train in Paris. The Paris Metro. The one that rides on wheels. I don't like that one. Because it's not a track. That's just a car, but extra steps. A car with extra steps. This is how I feel about it. But New York's infrastructure is very old. Look at these bridge pillars. Like they're rusting. They're rusting. This one's diagonal. It meets at the ground. That's a whole rust job right there. Even the bridges are very outdated. You know? You can still see the plates of where the road sits on top. Not that you can't see it, it's just very different. How did I get up here? I was gonna say about the Paris Metro. Right? That support pillar is leaning. Well, it's meant to lean, but... Hold up, I'm stuck. But I mean, a stack is a stack. I'm building a stack on a stack, whether I want to stack it or not. I think this is the only stack you'll find in New York City. This Clearview Expressway. And then you got this, whatever this is. That's a windmill or a turbine with extra steps. I think that's the only one that I can remember. Then you got these over here. And the parking lot for the Mets Stadium. Oh, look at this parking lot. Now this is American right here. That's America. Riveted steel structures. Me too, Polly. Me too. Hold up. No, no, it is the only one. This one's circular. This one's a circular stack. It loops around multiple times to get to its destination. So to get down here, you gotta loop and loop all the way around. And same here, loop. Gotta go wide and loop and come through here. This one starts from earlier. Go through and loop. It has its own. Oh, you want to see a bigger one? This right here is the American Dream and Meadowlands Stadium. Look at this parking lot. Little racetrack. That's the mall. This mall has over how much is America? Hold up. We got to the moon. American Dream has a lot of stores. A lot. Hold. How many stores?
You are without a doubt
American Dream had
the most fabulous.
Most fabulous.
Maybe
maybe. Stacy, hi Stacy. Oh, welcome. Is one place in Nightmares for tonight. It has over 400 stores. It has like 4 stories underground. It also has an amusement park inside of it, also a ski resort inside of it as well. Which is wild for this. But hi Stacy, how you doing? 24 karat magic in the air. Lies. And you know what makes me mad about this the most? Tell me what you see in this place. What do you see that would make me personally mad? You know? What do you think here is the problem? If you know me well, you could see it right now with your eyes and spot it. Sam! Hi, Sam. It's too damn big. Just concrete and asphalt, no roundabouts? No. You gotta look closer. You gotta look closer at one specific thing. One specific thing. Are you good, bro? Katie, hi Katie. Did you finish? Everywhere I go, there be like not enough roundabouts. Not that. I don't think so. It's been 8 hours. Go the highway. Everything is a problem. For me, the biggest problem is that there's a train here. That's not the problem. The problem is that this train station... I don't know why you're arguing with me. Wait, arguing? I'm not arguing. What? Oh, argue with me. Wait, I'm confused. What? You did earlier? Did I? Wait, when? They have a train station here, and it's not being used. That's the problem. Oh. I'm on your side. The Kappa, I hate that Kappa so much. It makes me want to cry. You know, I didn't think I would be streaming for 8 hours. And here I am, 8 hours later. Let me go on this thing. You want to know why it's not used or how it's not used? First off, you can see that the rails are rusty. The rails are incredibly rusted. This is fully new. This station was built when the stadium was built about 7 years ago. This station is only used when a game is happening. I think it should be used at all times because this is America's, I think, second biggest mall. In America. Their second biggest mall in America. It's American Dream. The first number one biggest mall, I think, is in Minneapolis, or I can't remember what it's called. But this train station should be active at all times. Me personally, is what I think it should be. An ad is about to happen approximately in 15 seconds, by the way. Mall of America, that's what it is, Stacy. Mall of America. You got from work? You're still streaming. Kylie, you're awake still?
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
I didn't think you used to be awake, Kylie. I did listen to the song, and you know, it was kind of a vibe. It was kind of a vibe. What's wrong with the Kappa? You don't see the little face in the Kappa, Sam? It's all weird looking. Take on me. They refuse to believe something so controversial as people. Right? Right? Even people don't go to this mall to buy stuff. They go there for the experience. I think a train here would be perfect. It runs straight to Hoboken, which is right down here, or right down through here, which, pardon my French here, it runs right through Secaucus. Always add the cock in the cuss, you know? Right through Secaucus Station, which connects the Northeast Corridor. Not really, Amtrak doesn't stop here, but all New Jersey Transit trains stop here. Amtrak skips this. We did a dance party to it. Keep them by. Katie, go get food. It's been a long day. In America, everyone goes vroom vroom. If no place for no car, no go. It's stupid. You're not my boss. But I'm going. Yes, go get food. I hope she went well. Oh, Stacy, you going? Wait. Oh, you're super sleepy? I best go sleep. Good night. Kylie, have a good night. Have a good night. But it connects to Penn Station, theoretically. But it also goes to the terminal right here in Hoboken. Imagine me, one day, sitting here in one of these houses, being like, man, I want to go to American Dream today. Guess what? It's closed. It's not closed. I can't get there because there's no train there. And I don't have a car. I can't walk there. Do you expect me to walk up this cliff? Do you know how steep this is? Hold up. It's so steep that they had to tunnel their way down before to get to that portion. It's this diabolical. I'm ranting too much. I'm ranting way too much. But they gotta build a tunnel just to get down there. I'm not walking up this hill. There's no sidewalk in here. Oh, it's my jam here. How was the rest of what were you playing? I didn't realize you were streaming. Welcome by my boogie shoes. How was the rest of stream? I finally got to rate you did. If you're not following Chris, first off, you're missing out on peak Cities Skylines 1 gameplay. Also other simulation games as well. You're missing out on. Might I say. You want for a bit? For a while. My put on. My Whiskerwood, that's right. Is that your new addiction? Whiskerwood's like Timberborn, right? I've been seeing Oz play that. Yeah, okay. Slim, welcome as well. Oh my gosh, it's late for all of you guys. Slim, Chris. Especially Slim. What? Y'all should be near sleeping. Oh, but again, Chris, thank you for the raid. My boogie shoes. I was gonna make a stack interchange here. Also, welcome from the raid. My name is Alva. I mostly play City Skylines. We were making a whole little our farm area or our mall area over here where all the cars go zipping by. I love this. The way they zip by. It brings a tear to my eye. Every time. A farmland, a development area, a previous development area. Moose rated earlier, which means since Chris rated earlier, Chris, you get to have our toll booth here. So Chris's toll, not tool, toll road here. Here we go. So Chris owns our toll booth here. Moose owns our development plot. That's his construction site. Scotty got a whole avenue that is always very busy. I'm gonna put a turn lane. It's past 2 a.m. Whoopsie. Oh my goodness, am I that late that you're still here, Akihiko? Welcome back. But I slept way too long today, so I was doomed to feel late. No miss. You heading to bed, Chris? Have a good night. I'm old and old people never sleep. It's usually the opposite though. The amount of money spent on
bye
or lack of is insane. It's wild, It's wild. Only 8 p.m. Oh, same. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. for me. Have a good night, Chris. Again, if you're not following Chris, give that man a follow. Or else I will hunt you down. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm kidding. The part every time. Also, problem. Not actually a problem, but solution. But a solution. We don't have enough clearance. We don't have enough clearance. I fully intend to run a boat through here. It's actually already here. It's actually already there. So, we're gonna have... If I do add a boat here, if I do add a boat here, there's gonna be so much traffic. And I'm all here for it. You don't love me. And I'm going to use this one because it will be quite the hefty of a bridge. Make sure the slope remains the same here. .2 is fine. 0.2 was good. 0.6 is chill too. -1. We're on Earth. I can't see my terrain. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, this is going to be needed. This might cause a lot of traffic. I have a feeling that we're going to run into trouble with this bridge in the future. Serenity Bridge, honestly, a brilliant name. I like that name for this bridge. 1 year, 9 months. That's been a long time. My goodness. 9K channel points to Mickey. 2 years in January. Ooh. I just want to see if the bridges can fit, or if the highway can fit underneath here. I'm not gonna build the stack yet. Not today. I mean, I could. Okay. I just need an 18% or 18-foot clearance. So I'm gonna subtract this by 0 and just raise it up to 18 feet. 18 feet should be the norm. If not 18, 24 or 23. I need space for this. I need a lot of space for this. Oh, it's magic. You know. Never believe it's not so. Magic. You know. And double 18, we got 36. Now the question is it legal? You bent for me, bud. Hold. Right. The pillars fall right. Yeah. It'll be fine. I just want to test this out and see if this works. You dip down. Is it Anarchy's doing? It's trying to make it fit, so this will not fit. I should raise this one up a little bit higher. Because I don't want to decrease this too far. I mean, I could. Never believe it's not so. I definitely could. And do we go for 1 lanes, everything? I think 2 lanes might have to come off of here and come down. Maybe 2 lanes. However, 2 lanes is a lot. It's only a 3-lane bridge. You know what? Let's build this. Oh, how it's magic. You know. Never. Magic. You know. What are you trying to do? We're building a stack. Astro, welcome. Welcome. That is deep. Just gotta make sure we don't go below the floodplain. Is all. About here. About yay deep. That's fine. I don't mind that. We're building the perfect stack. Cuboid spent 30 days. 30 days. That's a whole month. So it's magic. We'll fix the pillars soon. We'll make our own pillars, to be honest. I don't like base game pillars. They make me sad. So you're gonna dip down, and then we're gonna rise back up to see if this makes. Oh, auto mod, Why did you auto mod? You're so silly. You've been busy. You're getting cooked by exams again. After Monday, you should be good. Guess what the subject is? You remember the date this time. The subject. It's not history, is it? September. Them history tests. Ooh, they get you. They get you barred. I think it's the most dangerous piece of road on the city, going 130, and 140 in a straight pillar. Vehicles disintegrate. They just eviscerate. I love using large words for no reason like that. This has to come inland, so there's a lot of mountain here. I need for this to turn this way, so we're gonna turn this road through here. September. So I'm so sorry. I'm going to terraform this entire thing. Not too much, just a little bit. So this stack might be a little bit curvy. Only a little bit. With you. See you. But you know, nothing's wrong with a curvy road, if you know what I mean, eh? Stay. Now December. No. 14 days, 2 hours. Oh, you had a history midterm where you had to write 2 essays in 1 hour and was tweaking off of the caffeine. No. Cake. That piece of cake. Someday you remember. I'm gonna break you because I don't want you here. Okay. Okay, this might be a problem for future me, which is now. This is my main road. Hey? We're going through, we're curving. There was a body. Yeah. Main road through here. This stack is going to do something wicked. There is little clearance between here. These are going to be some tight curves. No, they won't. They'll be fine. They'll be long, which is the problem. That's the problem. They're gonna be long. So I need half to be on a lower level, half to be on an upper level. I think we're gonna put this half on the upper level. The problem is clearance. I can't really tell from here at all, but that should be more than enough. Should be. So from here to here, this is gonna be the high level. Make your own Autobahn, no speed limit, just for the section. You know? There is a thing in this game, right? Can you put no speed limits? No, it's for full city coverage. Not you. Not you. Yeah, no speed limits. Traffic accidents increased by 10%. Me personally, if there was no speed limit, I personally think that there would be less accidents, if I'm being honest. Let me tell you, of all the times that I've driven, people driving slow on the highway make it so unsafe, let me tell you. They make it horrible. So you have to curve. I'll put you here for now. That's double the height. So that's too high. Let's raise this up a little. Because let me tell you, if there's one thing I don't like or I can't stand, it's people driving in the left lane going slower than the speed limit. That drives me mad. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. That drops the rains down in Africa. It's far less accidents, I think. I think so too. I think it does. Yeah. Different lanes should have different speed ranges. They definitely should, Astro. They definitely should. You still have a high clearance, but this is more than enough. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. A little higher. A little higher. That should be good. Going 200 is locked in. While the idiot 90 in the left lane should be banned from driving. Agree. Agree. Hard agree. I bless the red. Let's see from here. Make sure the slope stays the same. I can remove the pillars at any time. Oh, hold up. This might work. This is lower than I thought. This might work. Oh, this will work. Not even might. That clearance is high, which is good. I'm gonna raise you up. All this can happen with Move It. To drag me away. I missed one and I'm crying. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever. Oh, cheeks. You're a little bit too high. That should be good. One more for good luck. Make sure you're the same height. Perfect. That's still more than enough. I could have raised you, to be honest, but I'm too lazy for that. And you are way too low. I'm gonna bring you up higher. Perfect. As all things should be. Soup! Hi, Soup. Welcome. I'm not naked, you're naked. Get some clothes! We can't have you streaking down here, you know? We just can't do that. Not yet. Not until it's time, you know? The last thing we want is everybody to streak. That's a prop. That's an actual building. Okay. Gotta be careful, I don't want to race the road. What on earth happened to you, bud? Just for me a little bit. Every city needs a good Florida man. You know what? Fair. That's fair. I got a feeling the sun. You're gonna be 2 lanes. 3 lanes up here is a little bit too much for me. Arms to the left of me. Right here I am stuck. You're gonna be 2 lanes up until here. I have a feeling that it might take a while for the cars to ascend up this hill. So let's actually pull this one back all the way. This one can start here. Immediately after the toll booth. I like this. Every city has at least one Florida man. At least one. Where are these highways going, Astro? This highway is going to feed back into this one further down the line. This one is going straight downtown. So it's going to be a bypass. Instead of going all the way around and driving all the way back. All community members from here, and further up north, of course, can take this exit here and run straight down into downtown, which would be right down here. Like a little shortcut. I'll put an airport over here too. I have a feeling that this road might get too congested. Just a little bit too congested. congested to a point where I might actually have to use the 1-lane drawbridge. And that seems ridiculous, but we'll see if we ever have to get to this point. There shouldn't be, right? We shouldn't have to get to that point. Right? 6 lanes is ridiculous. It's crazy. I don't think there should be. Let's build a stack. Now, to build a stack interchange here, it requires a lot of lanes. I know they always say just 1 more lane, bro, but in this case, we're gonna need 1 more lane, bro. We're gonna need like 3 more lanes. We also need a wide clearance, because from here to here, these are really close. So I'm actually going to cut this lane further back beyond here. Maybe about here. We can loop back through here, have this one come in, and this one come in as well. This one, however, is going to come back from way in the back. I said back too many times. But from way over here, maybe like right here. Branch out, because of, it's going to be such an awkward exit ramp, because it's so similar looking. Just 3 more lanes, just 3 more. Alright, still going. It's past your bedtime. It's only 8:27. It's only 8:27. It's fine. Yeah. Also, you need to be a 1-way going this way. The real question is, Tandy. You know what? I shouldn't be asking. I was gonna say, how are you still awake? But I know Tandy. Tandy doesn't sleep. Tandy stays awake for hours on end. I'm gonna run you. Oh wait, that's the same slope. Oh, I don't have to change you at all. Oh, I'm silly. Then I just have to change you to get up to here. What? You're gonna come through here. That's still really high. That's fine though, that should be fine. So I want 2 lanes to branch off of this, and them to split. Like so. I'm gonna keep using this continuous curve. Continuous curve makes the smoothest curves I've ever seen on a road, honestly. That's what dreams are made of right there. The problem is, I fear trying to get these things in here. Because it's on a slope, it'll be a bit awkward. Like, very awkward. After that happened to you a few weeks ago in your car, not Fiesta, we're across the line, stop, it turns green, start moving, the rest of the on. Idiot in his go. Run through the red light, hitting me in the middle of the intersection. My car got totaled. A 20. Oh, not the Suzuki. Man, the last time I heard of a Suzuki in America, and now that you say that, I don't think I've ever really. Suzukis are more trucks over here in America. I haven't seen one in a long time. But man, that sucks. That slope is too high. It's a little bit too high. But if I want this to merge, it can merge further back. So I'm actually going to take some of you and pull you back through. I'm gonna merge through there. 2 lanes, of course, which means I'm gonna make you add up to 4 and then subtract to 3. Same with you. I think you're gonna be a busy road. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna regret making this 1 track or 1 lane. I think this one should be 2. And I think this one should be 2. Which means there will probably be 6 lanes down here. which is a mistake. I really shouldn't do that, but it might have to be the only case here. Also, you're gonna curve this way for me, bud. You're gonna curve around like so. I'm gonna level you out here. Oh, I can't wait to see Shane say how much I desecrated his map. Did I not slip that? I did, didn't I? No. I did. Again, this one has to be a weird one. This one's going to be a weird ramp. Or exit in general. You're gonna subtract the lane right around here. You're gonna be pulled inward. I'm going to regret that in the future. This should be 2 lanes. But for now, let's leave it as 1. Oh my goodness, you know, if I stream for long enough, maybe Gray will go live and then I can raid Gray. Maybe. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go up. I'm gonna pull you out a little bit. I want you to bend with me. I want you to bend with me. Now that I say bend with me, I'm gonna play Sway. This will be good. And then I can have this one go up. Let's begin this side. Let's start it. Yeah. I don't think there'll be too much traffic coming through here. So I think 3 lanes splitting into 2 would be fine. Right here's good. It's not high. That's good. When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me like a leaf. Like a flower bending, bend with me, away with me. Now getting up here is an issue. A big issue. Stay with me. I don't want to go beyond 6% grade. I have a feeling that I will go beyond 6% grade. The only you. The magic technique. Let's start here and here. I can hit. And yes, not the worst part. The worst part is the insurance company of the idiot gave 500 euros for damages because they don't. Yeah, the AK. Bruh, yes, it was diesel and a ton of. Wow. That's so sad, honestly. That is really sad. They didn't see the value in that car. Like, it's like vintage, even. Majid, welcome. Do you start downtown? Not yet. I think next time, Majid, we may start downtown. We're building the road towards it. Towards our downtown area. So we're gonna build our little stack interchange here. And then have this road go right to downtown. And then we can begin. We built a little construction site for a development, or for development, I should say, for a neighborhood. That's there. We got farms, developments, and malls. We just need a bit more. Like a lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more. Hold up. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with me. I'm gonna use 2 lanes here. One of these lanes will go upwards, one will go straight this way. So I want you to stop right, keep it angled, right around here. Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with me. That is a 5.5 7%. Ugh. 7%. That's a yikes. Yikers, right? That's a steep hill. Let me see what it looks like. Oh man, no truck is getting up there. Them trucks, I gotta add another lane because there's no truck getting up this hill. Realistically speaking. And they're getting 2 lanes getting up here because that's wild. His grandparents' car, now with our car to go to work. I'm obligated to take theirs. That's no fun. That's not fun at all. Baby, come back. And I got off food soon. Yeah, we got one side connected. I can fix this up. It's not really smooth. Oh, yikers. That's a slope and a half. You know what? It's just not sloped correctly. You gotta sit down for me real quick. Lay down for me. Then you can go up later. Excuse me, pardon me. This one comes in a bit too hard. Down. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see it. That's good. Okay. Okay. Baby, come back. This one will be the hardest one since it's on the highest hill. However, it shouldn't be too bad. What will be bad is the lane usage, or the lane amount. Facing the wrong way for me. Facing the wrong way. That side's good. So I gotta cut through the mountain here, but not only that. As soon as it enters off here, I have to use more lanes, I feel. I don't want to add... Sometimes using 4 lanes is a good method. And then having 2 exit-only lanes, but other times, it's never bad to have a lane split. Because it adds for less lane usage on an exit only compared to an exit only. It may cause for more confusion, not confusion, but more traffic. Because if it does, I mean, they block the traffic anyway, it's fine. I think I'll just do 2 lanes turn. No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. If everyone's gonna come downtown, what about uptown? I'll add a lane in this branch here. I'll add a lane down here. The issue is just this hill. This hill is way too steep. I'll have to make my way down. It's way too steep, hold up. Oh, that's steep. That's way too steep. That's wildly steep. Yikes. That is like a... Ooh. 8.8%. That is too much. I might have to put this back here. I might have to do it further back. You know who I am, I'm too hot. God sent you hallelujah. God sent you hallelujah. Yeah. Give it to. So make more way back here. This should at least become a 6%. Maybe even I have to separate them from way back here to. It's immediately after the toll booth. So 2 lanes in the toll booth are for this ramp. Okay. How is that already a 4% grade? What?
Bye-bye.
Mateo, it is late. It is 2:41. Thank you for being here the whole time. I appreciate that. It has been... How long has it been? 8 hours and 40 minutes? Dang. Too hot. Oh, listen, the fireman, I'm too hot. Am I not? Hallelujah. Okay. Okay. I mean, that one slip is a little gnarly. It's very gnarly. It's a way too gnarly. Williams. Oh. 7% grade. Let me just watch. 7% grade might be a bit ridiculous. Oh. I mean, 6.5. That's not bad. That's manageable.
Dump truck, doobie dooba.
Oh my lord.
Dump truck, doobie dooba. Dump truck.
That got me bad. Uptown funk you up. Uptown. Katie, what'd you get for food? I'm gonna add an extra lane here. Uptown funk you up. Add an extra lane, yes. Or ramen. Did you put any cheese in said ramen? I love me some cheesy ramen. Or some creamy ramen with the cheese. Come on. You know, now that you say that, I gotta figure out what I gotta eat. I'm surprised Kylie didn't yell at me today for having to use the I haven't used the bathroom once. It's fine. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. He's gonna be so mad when he realizes he's gonna miss another call. No, I won't, Katie. I won't. Wait, are you tired? Are you sleepy? Down, fuck you up, down. Up, down, fuck. Up, down, fuck. Say what? I might reduce you down to 1 lane. I might reduce you down to 1 lane. Because I fear there's gonna be so much traffic coming down this ramp. Say what? Oh, that's a real fear I have. It's almost 9 p.m. You're still going? You need food? It's 11. You may be right. But you know, believe it or not, I'm actually not really hungry. These trees are in my way real quick. Don't worry, I'm almost done. As soon as I finish this stack, interchange here, we'll be good. I said I'd end stream at 8 o'clock. That was a lie. You could say that I'm hyper-focused. Let me tell you a little story. A long time ago, not really long, I'd have to, I'd go to Newark all the time, Newark, New Jersey. I would sit in a parking lot and wait, as I had to get my mom from a train station, from Newark Penn Station. There was a time when I was at that station, and I had the sudden urge to just straight up poop. I could not hold for too long. I walked inside Penn Station. I was like, maybe today's a day where I poop outside in a public bathroom. I hate doing that. That's fear right there. Katie, that's the first time you said that to me. It's the first time I had to poop at a public station. I was like, but it was bad. I walked into Penn Station. I couldn't do it. There was so much, and I mean this not in a bad way, but there was so many homeless people in there. And then there were people that were like on drugs in there. And I walked back to the car. I did my half a mile walk back to the car. Clenching my cheeks. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to explode. Please, I need you to come back home. Or I need you to come back from this train station. Please, I'm begging. I was dying. Why are you in the sky? Thank you. I was dying. But yeah, all turned out well because apparently when I'm focused, my body just relaxes. I don't have to use the bathroom. Like when I'm driving, the urge to the bathroom goes away until I stop. Once I stop, it comes right back. Is it reasonable? If I think it's reasonable, it's terrifying, man. It's terrifying. That's the last thing I want to do. Is use a public bathroom. Under pressure. Okay. Ramp 2 out of 4 completed. This one's almost done. It just needs to be a little bit more less crooked. Also, the slope is a bit wonky, but it's fine. We can work with that. We can work with a nice little wonky slope here. Y equals mx plus b. Remember that, kids? That's always going to be forever in your life because you had it in your life. Have you used it before? I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. Also, I don't like this node. I don't like this node at all. You're a pain in my side. You know that? Put you in the middle. Please, sir, fix those curves. Monotone. You know what? I'm just realizing this. If I built this one to handle 2 lanes, this one should be handling 2 lanes as well. Yeah, that's a good idea on my part. I'm gonna need 3 lanes here, aren't I? Gosh. I'll do it like this. I'm gonna pull you back further, even further. How do you squat in public? I can't. I can't, Katie. It's not possible. All hope is lost when it comes to a public restroom. Reduce you to 2. Now, this is where it gets a little bit awkward. Because I gotta put you to 4 lanes to reduce to 3 immediately. Let's go one more. Right there. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Why didn't you guys stop me from building a stack, you know? Dear diary, today I learned many things I wish. Oh, Booty, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, he's going through the toll. Wait, it's a dead end, bud. Oh, let me help him for. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's horrendous. That's horrendous. Me tree. That slope isn't bad anymore. It shouldn't be a 7, or it shouldn't be a 7.7%. This is now. What grade are you? Oh, 5.6. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. It may look bad. It looks kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not that bad, right? Right? Gotta sink you down. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What up, cheeks?
Dump truck,
oh my gosh.
Dump truck, dump truck.
We're almost done with this stack. How long has it been? Okay, this might be...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I haven't done a 9-hour stream since 2023. This might be the longest stream in 2 years. You know I can't promise that. Those things, them things startle me. Them things scare me. Lord have mercy. I'm about to bust. You know what? I am once I finish this tundra. That's for sure. Good. Bruh. Brother. Oh, brother. This thing stinks. What happened to you? Don't crash. Oh, if you crash, I would have cried. If you crash, I would have rage quit stream. I would have ended stream so fast. Oh my goodness. Yes, Katie? I would have rage quit as fast as I rage quit golf. And I love you too. I only rage quit golf when you play with me? No. No. Wait, is this a different version of this song? I can hear the background singer singing this. Usually you can't. It is a different version. Hold up. I never heard this version of Fantasy. Oh my goodness. Path, you're still awake? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if all of you fell asleep, honestly. It is so late. You will find other kind. And as you stay away. We're almost done. We're finally almost done with this dang stack. You will find other kind. It's just a little bit wonky in some portions, but I'm gonna elevate this portion here still. Remove this. Oh! Oh! What happened to my... It's fine. It's fine.
How are you?
What on earth happened to my road? Pierre or Pierre. Welcome. Where? As I just said, we're almost done. As I just said, we're almost done. Where's autosave? When did it autosave? That's too far back. That's only 4 minutes ago. Hold, that's only 4 minutes ago. That's only 4 minutes ago. That's only 4 minutes ago. Let me check. Let me check. I'm gonna save. That's only 4 minutes. Does autosave go away if I save? I said only 4 minutes. How bad is it? How bad are we talking, Doc? Is it broken? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, better. Oh, why did it break the whole road? Why did it break the whole road? What kind of bug was that? It broke the entire thing, all up to here. I don't know what that was. While I was eating dinner, a stack interchange happened, sleep deprived. We're almost done. 5 minutes later. That would make a good clip, Tandy. Everybody smiles at Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. I didn't bulldoze it. I don't know. I pressed it. I clicked, and then it erased the entire thing. Oddly enough. Mr. Blue, you did it right. But soon comes Mr. Night. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that. Stop that. Good. Good. Mr. Blue Sky. It's like that cursed thing that happened way back in the day of Thunderstorm, you know, when you click one button and the whole thing goes away. Oh, it was fear. Great fear.
Hey man.
Oh gosh.
Drink some water.
You know, surprisingly enough, I still have water. Usually I'd run out by now. Usually I would run out by now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say this again and I'm not gonna jinx it this time. We're almost done. We're almost done. This might be the stackiest stacks of all stacks that I've ever stacked up on a stack. Ain't that a stack? You were curved over here, which is fine. This will be the last ad that plays for this stream. Mind you, I will not be going until 10 o'clock, because that is a long time. I promise I will not be going until 10 o'clock. Automod. Drink you dumb. Automod of the word dumb. In case you want to know, sleep deprived. I only have whiskey close. Oh. Why am I hearing Mozart? Oh, it's the radio. Wait, this has Mozart? You know what? This could be our little ending song here. It's the City Skylines music. I never knew it had Mozart in it. Not Mozart, but piano. Also, Karen, I missed your message. I'm shocked you're still on, but yeah. Only 8 PM here. Yeah. My stack of pancakes, that's been saying something. I like my pancakes. I do enjoy a nice pancake. You know, this song sounds like education music. Like they're trying to teach me something. It might be it. This might be it. Okay, we have everything, right? You go to here, you go to here, good. You go to here, you go to here, good. You go to here, you go to here, good. You go to here, you go up to here, perfect. Let's fix this one more time. I will not touch the road again. I will not break the game. Again, this is the last ad of the day. I was too much in the zone today, to be honest. I wasn't really paying attention to the time. And for that, I apologize if I took up too much of your time. But I'm happy that you're here nonetheless. You got too far. You go here. Actually, don't mind you. You can be a retaining wall from here. No, from here. I gotta pull this back. Pull that back. Retained a little bit further up until here. And you up until here. I'm gonna pull you back. That's fine the way it is. You're fine the way you are. Smoothing out this mountainside. Continue a retaining wall here for a railing. And here as well. I may add one here. Just for comfort level. Because I'd feel unsafe making this sharp curve. Me personally. Not unsafe, but in case of snow, rain, weather, wear and tear, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I had you pulled up on a second tab the entire time. I was not watching. Oh, no, I was watching. I was in fact watching. I missed the whole thing? No. No. I can't pull that back. The rain just has to be fixed through here. No, this has to go away. Yeah, that has to go away. It's fine there. That's alright. The whole thing, please. Save. You know what? You're right. You're right. Oh, it's so quiet without the music. Oh, this music brings a tear to my eye, to be honest. Make you look more appropriate. Curve view inward, curve view. I want a nice split road here. A split between, raise you up a little bit. You know what? Let it be. Fix you, retain, retain up to here. You retain all the way back here, bud. Gonna pull you back a little bit. Actually, that's the perfect distance. Okay. I'm gonna retain you up to here. You're gonna be elevated from here. That way you stop interfering. Ain't back. Here. Da-da-da. It's just that these dang things are in my way. Also, you curved very abruptly, Famisa. I don't really appreciate that. Pull you back. And your retaining wall is missing, sir. Why? Oh, you're stupid. You came with another pillar. I don't like that very much. Oh my goodness, Indy. I must be real. I must be so late that Indy's here. That's how late I am. Oh my goodness. Demona. Hello, Demona. Or a figment of imagination. Also a possibility. A little bit of a possibility. Like, we're so late that Indy is the only mod that's here. Only mod. Katie's here. But Indy's the only European mod that's here. Oh my goodness, not the all caps. You can't believe you're swearing so much on my PG stream. Oh my goodness. My family friendly stream. Isn't that right? My Christian friendly server. I do it every time. I do it a lot. It's not on purpose. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to be family friendly. Oh, my cowboy. Hold up. Not the kissing. Oh my goodness, Demona. Amazing. Incredible. Oh my goodness, the kissing frogs. Oh my goodness, it's cursed. It's so cursed. Old, you're a bit crooked for me. I don't very much like that. Or guys, I think we've finally done it. It's only been 9 hours and 10 minutes. This may have been the longest stream that I've done so far in my entire time of streaming, but I'm not even tired. Honestly, I could make this 12 hours, but I'm not going to. I really could make this 12 hours, which is wild, but I'm not going to. This will not be a 12-hour stream. 4 more. No, I won't.
Bang!
Do that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head.
Ads!
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Who put ads in my game? Merge you there. Oh, that's a small node. Hold up. Okay. We're going good so far. Ready, twin. Oh, welcome. How are you doing? By the way, in case you didn't know, Ready Twin is Jace's twin. Producer Jace. In case you didn't know, Producer Jace is a twin. That is true. I am near a lot of twins, you know? 12-hour stream, here we come. No. An overview of the buildings? Oh, wait, hold up. Before I get an overview of the buildings, that's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. I would indeed smash this bridge. I would indeed give this bridge a lap dance, let me tell you. Let me show you here, Majid. This is our build so far. It's relatively cozy, I think. Little houses. There's going to be a farm over here. I was going to put an abandoned railroad passing through here. We'll see how I think about that. How I feel about that. The highway passes through here as well. Our little industry, or power plant, I should say, not industry. What happened to you? How are you on fire? Burned down my butt. Got our water plant, some sewage. Our coal plant, where the train that we don't have yet delivers the coal to the area. As well as a little freight yard for our trains as well. That I don't have any trains in there yet. Going down further, we have our more suburban sprawl over here with our farmlands placed between. We got a little town area over here as well. Got our college placed down too. College, high school. I don't have a middle school here, which I should get. I should put one here somewhere. The middle school is actually over here in this little area. Quite a nice middle school, honestly. I like the southwestern one. Stop, no. It looks like my dad and brother. Oh, the same mustache. Oh gosh. As well as we got a little mall happening right here. Look at all the traffic passing through the mall.
What?
What? Indeed. Another little area over here. Highway passing through again. I-410. A diverging diamond passes below. As well as more community housing. Another farmland by the restaurant. Think of it like we're building this in sections. So this place was built in a block. This one's the next block. This one's a block. And this one's a block that's under construction. As of right now. That's the idea of it. Most is construction site. And then we go across to the bridge, where you pay a toll against your will. And then you go through the first exit, which is a diverging, not different, a stack interchange here. And I think we're finally at that point. I think it's finally done. It only took 10 years. It only took 10 years, but it's fine. Why am I being blamed? Wait. Oh, it's normal. It's a normal occurrence, Katie. You'll get used to it. Usually if Kylie's not here, or Amy, especially Amy, a mod has to be blamed from Indy. So you are the only target here. I'm not a mod. Katie? Katie? Put a railing here. There we go. Honestly, this might be my... I'm not gonna say it yet. So far, this is better than Daysport. I don't even have any trains yet, and I'm saying it now. So far, I'm liking this more than Daysport, which is wild. My plan for downtown, I'm gonna go for something more Philadelphia style, I think, for my downtown. I feel Majid. Should I keep this naked? Nah. You know what I will do? Put some grass. I'm gonna plant some grass. It'll be amazing. Splendid. Merely the anime G if you keep under your bed. I still blame Jace. I blame the white man. Yeah, I feel more Philadelphia style for my downtown area. But not too much grid. There will be grid, but I don't want to, you know, downsize, or not downsize, but make it too abundant in grid nature. I want to prevent that. Which gravel's right? It's you. Anarchy's not on. Because too much grid would be quite the disaster. Some different texture in here, some stone texture. That way the wall has some rigidity behind it and not just dirt, you know?
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh, Katie, no. Katie, no. What happened? Why did she time herself out? What'd you do to make her timer so fast? Oh. Oh, she did it herself. And you know what? I bet she's smiling right now that she did. A late night indeed, Immortal. A late night in... Hello?
Can you untie me out?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh. Nice. Benjamin! Oh, I'm really late. If Benjamin's here, I'm so
Hello
late.
there.
Oh my goodness. That's how I know I'm really late. Because Benjamin is a night owl, let me tell you. I don't know if this overlaps under roads. If it doesn't, that'd be great. Hold up. It doesn't. Gimme. Song is so soothing. It relaxes my soul. You know what? And they say the radio stations aren't worth it for City Skylines. Hold up. This is nice. I feel like I'm at ease. I feel like a born again. You know? I feel I came from water. Is what this song feels like. No less than 50 times. Oh, you said I'm not allowed back. Now that is a straight bold-faced lie right there. That is a bold-faced lie. I could do this all off stream, but I said to myself, let me do this now real quick, and real quick turn into a while. So I apologize again. What time is it? It is 9:22. Okay. 9:24. I can't see time. I've been live for 9 hours and 22 minutes. I just need some trees. That's all. And we'll be good. Just one more side left. Just one more side. And we should be good. We should be good. And then
Keep it tuned right here, everybody. This is your host, Liz Peterson.
Liz
You're
Peterson.
listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Atmospheric Piano Channel. I like this channel. Oh, it's so nice. You might be the one to eat at my sword this time. You take me for some kind of criminal, let me tell you. I am very chill about literally most things. Okay. Good. It's got some color, which is what I want. Just gonna infill this area here. The patchwork doesn't have to look nice. As long as it comes across, it'll be alright. Take some ideas from Dubai or Doha. Dubai. Last time I seen a map in Dubai, I remember seeing a ton of lanes on a road once. How is traffic in Dubai? Is it that bad for them to justify having that many lanes? I get it. Get him on a plane. Katie will probably... What's the right word? You probably... Honestly... suffer some kind of weird heart attack on a plane, Katie. Oh, it only took a little bit of time. I started this at 8 o'clock. It's 9:30. You been on a plane before? Never mind. You'd probably be alright on a plane. Just the noise or your ears will be popped the entire time. It only took a little bit of time, but we're finally finished with this big ol' stack. Oh. And so far, hold. I'll add pillars in off stream. I'll change all these pillars off stream. Because adding pillars does take a little bit of time. I'm gonna delete all these right now as we stand. But again, flat. Make sure you're nice and hollow it out down here. Oh, it's so nice. Much nice. It's just this part that scares me a little bit, but it's fine. That part scares me a lot. Now I can finally save. And let's find somebody to raid. Oh, 12 hours. I don't think he'll ever stop streaming. To be 10 p.m. and double. No, I'm definitely finished now. Also, now that I finish, what name should we call this highway? I think it'll be a parkway. Is it an interstate? Nah. No, I think parkway is better. Indy? That sounds like a racetrack. If I named it Indy. You know, maybe I'll save it for somebody that comes in. I love the shadowing. Hold up, that's so nice. Man, I wish I had cars passing on here. I wish I built something. I'm gonna end stream. No, don't build anymore. I need to stop. I need to stop. But it's so tempting. I just want to build a little house over here, a little house over here. No, but I need to stop. I need to stop. I can't continue. Look at the shadows. Look at the shading underneath here. Also, I can get rid of this now. Build forward. I need to put a pause. I'll continue this next time. I can. Oh, Path, have a good night. You have some strong kidneys. I just read that earlier. You're right, I haven't used the bathroom once. It is 9:31. Oh my goodness. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I haven't found food. Gray is live, which is perfect. We're gonna go say hi to Gray. YouTube stream? YouTube stream, I bid thee a farewell. I've never been so late enough to where I can see Gray. It's been so long. But YouTube stream, take care. Thanks for being here today. In this long 9.5 stream. Hold on, let me end when it hits 9:30. And perfect. YouTube stream. Take care. It's not going to be the same tomorrow. No, definitely not. Duffa, please, I'm dying. But bye, everybody. Over here. Now, on Twitch side. Twitch. I bid thee a farewell.